Still putting this together.
Okay.
But so I'm going to pretty it up, but this is generally what it's going to look like. Does this look about right?
Yeah.
I am Garrett, and thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot.
Might as well.
We're live.
My my editor is having all kinds of conniption fits, but it is time to play. We're having too much fun here, so it's definitely better that we get started and share the fun with you guys too. There's a bunch of things that we've done in the meantime, but Robert, can you go ahead and show what you've already shown?
Yeah, it's ugly still, guys. I'm sorry. This was supposed to look better. They asked if we are currently muted. Let's see. We have.
I sure hope I'm not muted. Reverb. Uh-oh.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Okay.
When are we getting a Robert cam from the Hungry Squid?
Yeah, we do have some reverb. That's probably between me and Garrett. Let me see if I can fix that.
Super reverb.
Yeah, we're working on. Oh my gosh, gotta mute that. We were trying to get microphones so Garrett could join us today, and so we weren't meant to go live just yet. We're still working on things. Okay, muting the mic on Garrett fixed it.
Okay. Good to know Robert can still play Satisfactory from the bottom of the well he's trapped in. That's
Okay.
good. He says much better for Hungry Squid.
Good.
Says much
Garrett, can you talk? Let's see how
I
bad.
was just going to say that it's a very nice well. Walls are smooth, no extra handholds that are unnecessary.
Okay. Fire the producer.
Oh.
Oh no. Robert, you better step up. Oh,
Okay.
Alex says perfect.
Okay. Garrett is a little bit quieter than the rest of us, but we're live, so
All right.
That's what
So
we're doing.
Garrett is here in the studio with us. He's come up from Arkansas and he's visiting for a while, so he is with us today, which is different from the past. So we can say Robert is doing well. Yes, Gloom Cookie, we can say that.
look, I'm trying.
So far, Garrett and Robert are fighting colds a little bit, so they might sound a little bit raspy when they do talk, but a studio tour, not yet. It still looks really, really ugly. We got scaffolding in here. We got no floor in here other than just the OSB on the bottom, and everything's just kind of stacked up in the corners. So we're making it do. So no studio tour quite yet, but Robert, let's share what we're actually going to do. Let's go ahead and
give me 1 second to export it, so at least it's not in the program itself. Okay.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Alrighty. So let me just show you a few things that's going on here. You notice last time we showed you there were only 2 of these switches. Garrett has now added several more, and he's labeled them. There's the break room, there's the 6th floor, there's the 5th floor, and I'm going to turn off my thing there. 4th floor, 3rd floor, and I'm a little bit too close probably. 2nd floor, 1st floor. So
nice.
Nice. We got switches on all of them. We can turn them off or change the color. We can add mood lighting to the we can add mood lighting to the break room if we want to. And obviously, I haven't tried these yet, but let's see if they actually work. Aha! That's 1st floor entrance to the break room. And 2nd floor, and somebody's playing with the lighting. 2nd floor. All right. That's pretty cool. And so now we can go from the break room to whichever floor we want to, and this one goes to the 3rd floor. Yes. Oh. Is that the 3rd floor or the 4th floor?
That would be the 4th floor.
4th floor. So we got 2nd floor, 3rd floor, 4th floor?
Yep.
All right. Well, that's way cool. And they all work, and that's cool. And we've got glass that we can, that we can automatically go through? Or are these just pillars?
No, they're just pillars.
Oh, the glass is this way, so I can't go through that way. Okay. Very good. Very good. That's pretty cool. Garrett is the artiste of the bunch, and obviously making things look really good. Hi, Pike Warps.
Okay. The schedule is ready.
Okay. The gang that's here today in the studio is myself and Robert, the editor, and that you'll see is Malevolo, and Garrett is listed as second son, and he is here in the studio. He's up from Arkansas for a visit. So Bro says it's party time, and yes, it is. And Cookie Shan says it's party. So yes. So go ahead and put up the schedule, Robert.
Okay.
Today we've got a variety of things planned. So we're going to play around. We're going to show you what we've done, and we're going to work on this world for about the first hour, so we can let it ramp up, letting people join. The second hour, we're going to log into the private server. We'll give all people who are members the password to the server, so the members will be actually playing on the server all together, and then the live stream will watch everybody playing on the server. And the goal of this particular server venture is to, number one, stress test it. And number two, once we stress test it, figure out that everybody can get on there all at once. It is set for only 15, even though we've bought a server available for up to 30 people. So we need to check out why we are only seeing 15. We might have to adjust the initialization file for that particular thing. So, yeah, there is an update that's been pushed in Satisfactory this morning. We noticed that. We updated ours, but any of you that are taking a while to get into yours, that you sometimes like to play while you're watching the live stream, you're going to take a little time getting into either Steam or Epic to get those updated. So we're going to play on that private server about 2 hours, and the goal in this server is going to be to cover the world. I want multiple people there to say we're going to exploit every node. We're going to make whatever it takes. We're going to go all the way till we've exploited nuclear power and are producing on Mark 6 conveyors to get to the point at where we've done all of the phase upgrades and all of the milestones, and just see how fast we can get to exploiting everything over the entire map. So that is the goal of this particular server, and we're going to rotate because we've got another server that we've got other things planned for. We'll reveal that when we get onto that, and so those are the two games we've already started. So we'll see the first one today. And then I'm going to do a reaction to another video.
Who could possibly guess what other video that is?
What other video would that be? Okay. Also, in that reaction period, I'm going to show a showcase of the people's builds that they've posted in Discord to show the neat things that other of our subscribers are doing. So I want to show you a bunch of those pictures, and just we can ool over them and see how fantastic the things are that others in our group are doing too. And then we'll come back to our world because we need to extend our factory over to the left. If you're looking at it from the truck stations, which we consider the front, we need to extend it over to the left because we're running out of space. And we have to navigate around some obstacles. So we've figured out time to work on the cathedral. Yep. We've tried to work out how we're going to extend it over to the left because there is space there, but it needs, because we're not going to be over the water, we're going to have to raise it up, the bottom floor up, to get over the land that is over that direction. So that's what we're going to do there. And so that's kind of the schedule for today. So let's go get started. Okay. Now, anybody who wants to join in this first hour that's not a member yet, anybody who wants to join and come with us on the server time, we'll get passwords and set you up as members during this first hour. Once we start on the server, we're going to be kind of restricted in time, so we're not going to be able to set up people. So anybody wants to when to go to sleep, want to watch it all, yeah. So anybody that wants to actually play with us, join now, and we'll, anybody that just wants to watch, that's cool too. Okay, Mummy. Mummy one. Okay, so guys, let's go start extending our reach over to the right. Oh, there's my doggo. He's my pet. Hi, doggo. Oh, where'd he go?
Oh no.
Okay, he'll find me. He'll catch up to me.
And so for anybody who is a member, if you're here and you haven't joined our Discord, that's how you need to connect with us to get the server information. So please look at the description of this video and click the link there to join the Discord, and then message any of the admins, specifically message Second Son there in the Discord, and Garrett can get you hooked up and make sure you have your membership and everything.
Yep.
Okay?
There you go. Yep. All righty. So, what we're planning on doing is we're planning on going ahead and elevating this floor and this floor upward. We're going to discontinue this floor here and basically merge this floor diagonally up to the top floor. And then if we need another floor on top of that top floor, in fact, we do need another floor on top of that top floor, we're going to go ahead and then add another floor there. So, Garrett, you want to start the actions that we talked about with
Yep.
going diagonal up here and joining it with the second floor here? And you can leave that wall here on that second floor, and we'll just open the wall on the floor above it.
Hey, Doc, you should have Garrett show you around the changes he made first.
Oh, Garrett, what changes have you made?
Well, if you go around back, you'll see that I hooked up some roads.
Ooh, roads. Well, that's cool. Let's go see some roads. Roads to, and you'll show us where they're going to, I suppose, huh?
Well, I just hooked them up to the Caterium mine.
Oh, really? Oh, that's right. You decided that since we made a ramp for the cars to go up here, or vehicles to go up here, that you'd go ahead and, oh, should I show them this too? We have a summer sloop on display here.
Yeah, Garrett and I have been kind of making different versions of this display piece, and that'd be kind of cool looking.
That's kind of cool. Okay, so we have a road out back of the... Oh, way cool.
Yeah, and it hooks all the way up with the Caterium mine over there, and gives access from this side to the entire road network. Of course, you can also drive straight through the factory and get access to the other side.
Okay. So this one goes and it accesses the truck station that you can see out there in the distance for where the Caterium truck stop is. Okay, well, we just... I wonder if we should go ahead and reroute the Caterium truck to come this way. You think that'd be a good idea, or do you not want to congest this area?
I'd rather not have trucks coming straight through the factory, but
Okay.
This was more for us to get around easier.
Very cool. And I see you've got a stairway over here.
Just an extra stairway to help us get between levels easier.
Oh, way cool. Okay. It looks like you need to let it elevate a little bit higher, too. Okay. Well, let's get started on building that. Do you mind if I go ahead and extend the stairway floor? Mind if I go ahead and extend the stairway
Yeah.
to go up another level? What did you use, the 2 meter or 4 meter stairs for that?
I think those are the 4-meter stairs.
Oh, well, that wasn't the right jump.
Yeah, those are the 4-meter stairs.
Okay. I've just got the jetpack on. I need to change to the other pack. Interesting. Oh, we don't have hover packs yet. Okay. Okay.
do I have anything to do today, or are we just letting Garrett do the building?
Well, I'm doing some building. I'm helping with the stairs going up to this next floor. We can watch Garrett as he's moving that floor up to a new level.
Okay.
I'm sure you can join anywhere. We already made the plan, so you know what we're doing.
Yeah.
So,
You know what? Since Garrett's kind of getting that outline built up, I'm going to fix a couple of these truck routes that need a little bit of help.
Okay, that sounds fair.
Perfect.
Very cool. I was able to even make it up to the top floor. just going to fill the rest in so we don't just fall through. Way cool. Okay. I'm going to go and work on finishing. Customizer. Materials. Asphalt.
We have a hi from Hayden Smith and Thunderhawk 40K.
Ooh. Trains. We haven't quite unlocked trains, but you know something? We're going to.
Yeah, we just finished tier 5 and trains are in tier 6, so yeah.
So part of the part of our work is going to be unlocking that. Right now we've just got to build enough factory space that we've got enough that we have enough room to actually build the things needed for that factory space.
Cool.
So as soon as we get, I want that door, and I want that wall right there, and I believe you did glass for the rest of it. Which glass did you do? That one? Yeah.
Mr. Jaro98 says he completed phase 3 yesterday and came to realize that aluminum is a lot.
Yes, aluminum is a bit complex factory. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, when we got to aluminum in our release 8 we Mr. Caillou, nice to have you here. Boy, that was such a complex factory. In fact, I had forgotten to even film my building of the of that factory and got in trouble by my editor. So
Yes.
episode 38 of my release 8 videos showed me showing Robert the all I did with the aluminum elevator. So that's a fun episode to watch.
And that was the first time that that I played with you.
Yeah, that is 37 episodes without you playing with me, and now you're a regular.
Yep.
So that's cool.
So then Thunderhawk says, he said you keep the batteries isolated, or do you want them still connected to the system?
Batteries isolated, still connected. I'm doing it kind of a hybrid of both. I'm going to create an isolated battery building that has just charge to keep things going or start things up if everything fails. And I'm also integrating a certain amount of batteries, about 20% of the megawatt power for 1 hour in each one of the generators that we do. So taking kind of a balanced approach there with a super backup that we haven't actually built that yet, have we, Robert?
Nope.
So I'm going to I'm going to go on over to my list over here and make sure I record that on our...
I'm buying a few walls
Sure.
in the Fix-It store in the Awesome Shop.
Ooh.
Cool.
Okay. All right. So this top floor, you see that I've got a ton of stuff being done. It's great. Mercy's just gonna have to wait for me to join them. Oh wow, people are just writing away. It says it's overwhelming at first. Pro tip, if you feel the output of water back into the input, your factory water will be used before extractor. Interesting. Started delving into oil production, Gloom Cookie. Grew up an hour east of El Dorado. Okay. One of the only places to drill for oil in Arkansas. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know they had oil wells in Arkansas. But then again, Oklahoma has tons of oil wells, and we know about Arkansas. We know about Texas too. And my grandfathers on my mother's side were in the oil business for many, many decades, all the way to my great-grandparents who had tool-making factory that made tools for the oil industry during the early 1900s. So, yeah, the oil industry is kind of embedded in my DNA there. So, okay, what the live stream voice channel in Discord is supposed to be for? Bijar is asking. Robert, you want to answer that one?
So the live stream chat, we're going to be using that later on when we're doing the private server. So anybody who is a member and joins us in that world, if they would like to show something off, every once in a while we'll drag them into that server so they could talk live on stream if they'd like to share what they've built. So I'm not sure if you're going to be using it today or in the future, but we set it up so we'd have that capability.
Okay, I see the bunch of things you just unlocked there, Garrett. Inverted wall ramps and
Yep.
regular wall ramps. Okay, very cool. And the automated gate that you opened up before. That's the big gate that we use to travel out to the roads in the back of the factory. So, what is not being produced? Okay. Okay. Automated pretty much every mid-tier item. Good. Aluminum marked my first blueprint for the couple refineries. Yep. Okay. Really neat museum in Smackover, Arkansas. That was a boom town that dried up and now has a museum to oil in Arkansas. Smackover. That's not a town I have heard about.
And we just left
Right
Arkansas.
here for a second and grab a 3x5 card. Smackover, Arkansas. So, here's a little history. Before World War II, my grandfather was working for Standard Oil Company. And in working for Standard Oil Company, he went to Europe and built oil refineries all over Germany. Okay? And because he built the refineries, after the war was over with that, he was put on a what they call a bombing survey to figure out how effective the U.S. bombing was over that German area, in specifically relating to the oil wells, oil refineries that had been destroyed and or still were continually being rebuilt during the war. So that was a really, really interesting bit of information there. We didn't know that he served in the Army, but actually he served in the Army just after, the war during that time. So, kind of interesting segue into modern day life.
Conquer42 said, just got back into Satisfactory after binging so many of your shorts. They are super useful.
Well, thank you. Hey, Robert, I am putting in a storage container between the dimensional depot and the factory for motors, so I can get the motors filled up.
Okay.
I'm sure they're filled up because we don't have a.
Oh, yeah,
We
and that
haven't put
dimensional depot was just temporary anyway, so
Yeah,
yeah,
just so
I'll
that we
fix
can-
that later. We have so many things just to fix, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So,
So I'm rebuilding the conveyors and getting the factory there started because it was totally stopped because the dimensional depot was full. So it's gonna do quite a bit to fill up this container because we need so many motors for everything we're doing. So it's already put 50 in there, and it's almost done with the second 50. It just finished that, so it's just gonna run a bunch of motors into that storage container, and I probably
Okay.
have a few in my inventory because of taking down the. Yep, I have a few in my inventory, so I'll just leave them there. Okay, so that's all taken care of. The one thing I was going to do is start. What else were we going to do here? We were just going to build out the. Yeah, good. Everything's starting to move now. They're starting to make stuff. Good. I was just going to extend this upper floor, right? So I'm going to get after that. And turn it to Zoop.
okay. And Thunderhawk 40K asks, central power plant or individual ones?
I don't know how you would make a central one unless you built your factory near either a coal nodes or oil nodes. So generally the power plants tend to be outliers.
Okay. I think I'd agree with that.
So I noticed that somebody's extending the upper platform.
I am, yes.
Was this building below? It was supposed to extend a lot farther as well.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought once you raise that one floor, we'd be able to raise the basement to be over the land level,
Yeah.
and just continue it across. And then eventually we'd get to our roadway over there, and we'd have to then jump over the roadway, either making a mezzanine and continuing just the one or two floors up above, and then start again with the lower floors on the other side of the roadway.
Okay. So I got a little ahead of myself putting a back wall on this.
Yep, we only need to put a back wall when we need to suspend that floor to go above the roadway that's going through.
Okie dokie.
And I am going to go down to the mall level and going to grab some more cement so I can have some in my bags while the dimensional depot is refilling.
Okay, Luke says volume seems quite low. Any way to increase that? Is that volume for everybody or just for Garrett? Because unfortunately, the setup we were rushing to get together before we stopped seems to have not worked. So we had to turn off his individual mic. We had way too much reverb. And as for your central power plant comment, Dad,
Yeah?
Pico Warp says, I'm not opposed to hauling pipes miles away if they want it somewhere specific, you know. So you could always haul a bunch of oil in or something somewhere for one major plant.
Yeah, that's true. It just seems to be a lot easier to connect. Looks like we got a little bit of extra stuff coming up here from our sink below.
Okay, I just turned up the volume on everybody.
Okay.
Let us know. Yeah, I guess we gotta split the sinks as well. That was kind of another thing for today.
Split the sinks?
Yeah, as in install a second sink because our overflow wasn't overflowing everything.
That's right.
Wow, Thunderhawk's getting all the questions in today. Closed loop train plan or open loop? Or I guess one way versus two-way train?
Well, I'd just like to loop the trains.
Yeah, Berticus says had to lower everything else's volume. When it goes to a commercial, the commercial's really loud by comparison to us. So I tell you what, we will turn all of our volume up just a little bit. And hey Doc, is your audio for your game functioning right now?
It sure should be. Actually, no. Why isn't it?
Okay.
I am not hearing it.
I think your speaker is set incorrectly because I'm not getting any game sound from you at all.
Yep. Very good. I will check that.
Okay. Here, I'll take over the stream here for a second while you get that covered. We unlocked a new material, the coated concrete. That's something that we kind of wanted to do from the beginning, is make this median coated concrete.
You should be getting something now.
So that's what I'm going to be working on. But we'll send you right back to Doc.
Are you hearing it now?
Yes, I now have volume from you.
Okay.
Good.
Very good. And this here is a rock. By the way, guys.
Just in case you didn't know.
Garrett is a very helpful individual like that.
Yep. It's a rock we couldn't go around, so Garrett was so kind to identify it for us. Now I have opened up the floor area for the sink that's below us, and we'll just have that floor area open, and it's guarded so that I can't fall down, which I'm so willing to do at times for some reason.
So, Doc,
Yes.
when you're building out that top platform, if you would build it out of asphalt, I'd really appreciate it.
Just asphalt, huh?
Mm-hmm. Rather than the regular fix-it foundations.
Okay.
That's all.
Wonder why you'd want that.
Good. It took me a second to realize that you were being sarcastic. Well, you see, Doc, there's some rework happening here. Thunderhawk says, your factory is a lot cleaner than the before version in early access.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely true.
Ah, yes, the rock exhibit featuring rock. It's not a freestanding free-form sculpture in the style of Salvador Dali?
You might think so. You might think so, but not quite.
And Cookie Jen has returned with food. Excellent.
Are you willing to share?
I'd certainly like some. I forgot breakfast.
As a reminder for anybody, who wish to join us on the server, they're going to be opening up here in about 20 minutes or so. if you are a member, make sure you're on Discord and you look in the members chat for information on how to connect to the server. And if you're not a member and would like to join us, please join us, become a member, and then contact Second Son on our Discord channel, and he will get you set up with member privileges. And yeah, and get you into the server.
If I remember how.
Luke says, I'm seeing Doc's voice come in at around negative 20 decibels. Robert's around negative 12, which is better. So turning me up, I guess, is but
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. We did a lot of microphone moving today, so I should adapt that a bit.
Oscar, don't go over the roadway. Do it the proper way and destroy the road to expand the factory, then rebuild the road.
Oof.
That's a consideration, definitely, to make the road go around the factory. Okay, when we get out that far, we're going to have to figure that out, guys.
It is something that we can adjust on the fly. Thank you very much for the feedback, Luke. I do appreciate it. I did do some minor tweaking. Unfortunately, I have this one tiny little dial for each one of our individual microphones.
Garrett wasn't kidding when he talked about extending it, because if you look at my picture here, I'm extending it, and it, is the regular tiles versus his.
Yeah, it's pretty concrete.
And so he doesn't want us messing up his pretty concrete.
Yeah, gotta do it right.
So I guess I gotta go do it right.
Yeah, Thunderhawk says, seems like OSHA regulators have been real quiet after Doc's work ethic now. Yeah, he's been making things a whole lot safer, hasn't he?
Well, I just hate to keep falling down, and I seem to be good at that.
Yeah. Bread Guy says, wait, will we have a second rock exhibit? So fascinating.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to have a second rock exhibit.
Well, here, I will answer the needs of the people.
You've always been a man of the people.
All right, going to the top floor. None of the top floor is... What? Okay. Garrett, you put a hole in my factory.
I did. I needed a ramp.
And you suspended one of my poles in the air.
Yeah, so managing the power in the... where the power poles and stuff goes in the factory is something we have to look at, because we kind of just put power poles wherever.
Yep.
Yeah, your guys' power pole placement is really terrible.
My what?
Power pole placement is really terrible. Look, you've got it hovering right over a driveway.
I'm pretty sure the driveway... Wait,
Pretty sure the pole was there first.
Yeah, the pole was there first.
There we go. Another rock exhibit. Exactly what we needed.
Okay, no more suspended power pole. And thank goodness the conveyor still works. Because the conveyor goes over the hole. All right, so according to the needs of our users, we need to reroute the trucks when we get out that far. So we will expand this. To the trucks, and we'll use the space we've created, but then we'll have to go ahead and expand. Whoops. Yeah, there I go again.
There we go. I don't know. I kind of like the more organic. We built the road, then we built the building around the road, then we had to build a new road around the building, and just let it become its own beautiful version.
If we move the road, we're just gonna have to move it again in the future unless we specifically send the road above the building.
That could be interesting.
That wasn't a suggestion.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, I'm getting back up on the top floor. And Garrett, you're just going to have to provide your exceptional artistic powers to put asphalt on these roads.
Raglock1 says hello.
Hello.
Hello, Raglock1.
Raglock. Doc, how's your Tuesday going? Well, Tuesday's going pretty good. Started out a little bit rocky, but then I was able to start live streaming, and that made it all better.
Mr. Connor Wakefield. Hold up. Since when could you build roads for the trucks? That's genius. Yeah, we've been really enjoying building out the infrastructure.
Come on.
And Vicente says hello.
Yeah, there I go again.
Jetpack. Come on. Alcedo says, "Hey Doc, love all the shorts you put out on Satisfactory. All of them are very well put together and helpful. I've made sure to like everyone I come across."
I appreciate that. I really do. All right, getting back up to the top floor again. Okay, good. Well, we've made it over 100 people watching. That's pretty cool.
Awesome.
The announcement again in about 15 minutes or so, we're just going to take a break from working on my current world, and we're going to get onto the server, and all the members can join the server, and we're all going to just play together, start developing a world where we just try to exploit every single resource and see how quickly we can get all the way through all the phases and all the tiers and exploit the entire map. And of course, that's going to take a group effort. So we bought a server that can do up to 30 people. Right now, it says it's only 15, so we got to figure out how to get above the 15. But at this point, we want to stress test the server, see how well it works for everybody. So that'll be happening in about 15 minutes. So if you want to go ahead and become a member and then get onto the Discord, Garrett is ready and willing to set everybody up before the 1 o'clock hour Central Time hits us. So let's go ahead and look at some more comments. My poor trucks have to navigate harsh terrain on their own. Maybe I'll give them roads. Yeah, Reglock, I think it'll weigh sound. taking over the world going to be a one-time thing or something we do every now and then to continue? Yes, every now and then to continue. There are 2 worlds we've created. We're having to do a lot of work on the second world. So the taking over the world and exploiting the world, we're calling it exploiting the world. That one we're going to play about every other week or so, and then we're going to get on the other world we've created about every other week. So we're trying to get the other world we've created and the subject matter to be told when we open it up will occur a week from now. So we'll go back and forth between those 2 and just have fun.
Thunderhawk has commented several times about conducting floors in higher tiers. I haven't seen those yet, so I have a hard time commenting. But
conducting floors?
Yeah, said something about
mean?
floors that don't need power poles, that you just get power through the floor itself. I haven't seen it. I think it's a great idea. If
Electrical
it exists.
conducting floors.
Yeah, but I hadn't brought it up because I hadn't heard of them before. Maybe that's a tier 9 thing that I haven't seen, or maybe it's a mod. I don't know.
All right, let's escape here and see how far I am. I am almost there, folks. So I'm going to stop there. Hi, Doc from Sweden. All right, love your episodes. Love an episode with a guided tour of your factories. Garrett, could you put that on our list?
Sorry, what?
Thomas Mayer from Sweden, or Meyer from Sweden, says would love an episode with a guided tour of our factories. I need inspiration, he says. Well, inspiration we can give you, yes.
So the name of the black foundation using for the roads is, let me pop it up here and customize it. That is the asphalt foundation, and you can get that from the Awesome Shop. And the lines is something different. So the lines you get as a pattern also from the Awesome Shop. Okay, so you'll get the center dotted lines and the double lines, the side lines, a bunch of other cool stuff.
Thank you for joining, Finn Koss. I appreciate that. We'll look forward to seeing you on the server, because that's probably why you joined. That's a cool thing.
For those who don't know, when we talk about members who are able to join, first you join and become a member of the YouTube channel, and then you contact me, Second Son, and I will add you as a member on Discord, and then we will get you the key to get into the server.
The Discord join link is now pinned at the top of chat as well.
Yeah, there's the Discord. So once you can join Discord being a member or just a subscriber. There are member sides of Discord too, and we'll post the password to the server on the member part of it, and Robert will tell you exactly which folder to look in. Okay, how many? We've got motors coming to this. Oh, we got plenty of motors now, Robert.
Excellent.
Okay.
Okay, so your thought, Garrett, is to have the road come up to the top floor. Oh my gosh, I've got like wrap around.
Okay, thanks, Pike Warps, for becoming a member.
Warps, awesome.
Pica Warps, Pica Warps, something like that. Okay, thanks to you for becoming a member too.
And Oscar Fry says that second son equals the adopted son. Yes.
Excuse me.
Not quite. We don't have any adopted children, actually.
That's what they say in public.
All 5 of our children are natural. Interesting. Yeah, we got some lines like the stator line that's going pretty slow. Not exactly funding all that we need for making motors. So we need to see if we can increase the volume of that line as time goes on. All right. Well, we've extended this. How's your work going down on the lower floors there, Robert? Garrett, I mean?
Things are going pretty good. I decided to work on the breezeway rather than extend the floors for the moment. So the floors are still pretty short, but I think the breezeway is pretty dialed in.
Okay. I see a roadway here. Okay, no. Oh, there it is. So the breezeway here has got roadway going straight across on this side and going up to the next level on this one. That's interesting. Okay. Cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, that is cool. That is cool. Okay, so
Okay.
nice.
So yeah, all floors should be vehicle accessible now,
Okay.
depending on what machinery is in the way. So it's not perfect, but we should be able to at least get the vehicles up.
Alrighty. So this one then goes over to this one, which then goes down to the second floor, and then it's a fairly large loop, but the mezzanine allows us, the break between the two buildings allows us to at least travel the vehicles down to the various floors. Oh, that's way cool. I'm just going around and around and around in circles, and then, you know, this is the mall level, where we have product coming down into the mall and the mall being available there. Very good, very good. So now we can drive all the way. So how about if I just drive it for fun? We've got 5 more minutes before I wanted to share. Actually, how about if I share this special presentation now with Garrett? Robert, does that sound good?
If you'd like to, that's fine.
Okay.
Quick for Garrett, you should have at least one person try to contact you on Discord.
Oh, looks like another one has shown up.
Okay. Mr. Connor Redfield asks, how long did it take him to make all this?
Yeah.
We're closing on.
In other words, closing in on how many hours?
Yeah.
Let's go look. Okay, let's go save the game, and when we save it, 160 hours in the last autosave. Yeah, 160 hours, almost 161. Now, understand that this entire level has been with either 2 of us playing or 3 of us playing, with either Robert and me together or with Garrett and Robert and me together. So that becomes quite a big deal when you're doubling up or tripling up your time.
What channel has the server code on it again?
It's in the member chat.
In the member chat.
Okay, so what I want to do is show you a few of the things that people are posting to the Discord. Which folder is this that they posted this Discord in?
So this is people who have posted to the showcase forum in Discord.
Okay, so we've got a showcase forum in the Discord, and here's one by Out of Context 101. Looks like massive power plant. A massive power plant, so that's way cool. Power switch, it looks like switches down here, and actually no, those are more power plants, and a stack of a bunch of power plants going up. So that's way cool, and got red lights on each of the floors. That's pretty cool.
If I remember correctly, that was 96
96
total.
96 fuel powered power plants.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, and you see, you see the pipe coming in here, so obviously fuel powered. That's pretty cool. And here we have a piping arrangement with a water tower up here.
Is there any way to go full screen on that?
Volcrum. Yeah, but I'm afraid full screen slideshow is going to go on the wrong monitor.
Oh, okay.
So, slideshow. Yeah. Just a second. Display setting. Swap presenter. Now I've got it full screen.
There we go.
There we go. So Volcrum posted this one, and looks like he made it right in the middle of one of these big poles that we see in that particular land, where some prior group actually created these. Because if you see a broken cross section of these, there's reinforcing rebar in them. So this is a pretty cool power plant here as well. Is it a power plant, or is it? I'm not quite sure what factories he's supporting with all the fluids.
Yeah, I did not see I looked at the captions. I don't think it really said what was in there entirely.
Okay.
Except they were storing fuel in there. I do remember that.
Okay, very good. And wow, Cookie Shan. Boy, that's pretty cool. All the pipes nicely lined up and supporting tons and tons of work over there. More and more power plants, so that must all be fuel.
So this is who we have heckling us while I'm trying to build pipes in our world.
Yeah.
This is what they could do.
So obviously she's heckling you for a good reason. She knows what she's doing.
On a
There we
completely
go.
different level.
Yes. Alrighty, so that one's way cool. And then we have Jasper Willem, who posted this one to show off his stuff, his large factory. Got a lot of production going on there. Goes here, there, everywhere. With a minimum amount of spaghetti, I'm really surprised. That's really quite efficient. As you know, he's got the
Manifolds?
manifolds. Thank
There
you.
you go.
I knew it began with M. Got the manifolds going to fund these and get these working. A couple sinks for excess excess production there. Way cool. And power towers to keep things going. There's obviously looks like there's more expansion going on in the distance there, so that's way cool as well. Oh, as far as buildings, that looks way cool as well. A nice flying shot of buildings going on, and a hyper tube here going up to one of the levels, so you can get to and from it. That's way cool. One thing that I really is Eclipse, Total Eclipse,
Yep.
that builds such fantastic looking buildings. And I think this one pretty well rivals that. That's pretty cool. Okay. And this is just a picture with a bunch, Megalith posted it, and with his two pets, it looks like.
Oh, there's more than two there.
Okay. Okay, is that one and that one? So 4 of them?
Yep.
Wow. All at the same time? That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And then another fantastical building. That is just really, really nice looking. That's Valen Logan that posted that one. Working on phase 3, so he's about exactly where we're at too. We're working on phase 3 next. So that's pretty cool.
Those supports are really neat.
Yeah, those supports were very neat. So that's kind of our show and tell. Hope they're all named what? What? Okay. And Bjar says, no, Cookie. Okay, very good, very good. Okay, so it is time to post the password, please, guys, for the for the server.
I'll get that done, Garrett.
Okay, and the way you get into the server then, you probably need to post the credentials to log into the server as well, Robert.
Yes, we'll do that.
So I'm going to go to Server Manager here.
My own computer doesn't want to join the server either, which I'm kind of sad about. But
So the server you're going to join is Gaming with Doc, and
we have kids outside screaming.
yeah, we do. And the game that you're going to see is Exploit the World. So you should end up getting to this screen here. Oh, somebody's driving back to the place.
Yep, I'm buying more stuff.
Cookie Shen says she would kill to do the pipe work for y'all.
Okay, the password has been posted in the member hangout. Go ahead and join.
And the server credentials also?
Yep. Doc,
Yes.
they're saying that they're saying the password didn't work. Oh, yep. Okay, they got it. Never mind.
Fix it. Tip number 1. Don't die. All right. We've got 2 people that have joined the game, and here's the hub. So we should see them pretty well around the hub, I guess.
Oh yeah. Oh boy, the hub is filling up very quickly.
Okay.
Go ahead and customize your character so we all look a little bit different. You know, big head's reserved for Grimo Pheasant, of course, for Carrot, because
Hello, he says. Hello. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're literally going to start building. Now, next door to here, I've put the hub next to the two iron nodes. It's an impure node. I think it's both of these are impure nodes. Let's go ahead and start building what we need to get to the first objective. And Cookie Shan, yay! And I'm going to get the first milestone up here. So we've already been through Tier 0 here. Tier 1 is base building, so I'm going to select this milestone. So we need to find a... we need to make concrete. We need to make iron plate and rods. So go ahead and... Hi there. That's... Okay, somebody's spinning. Cookie, you can get up now. What is that?
oh boy, they're pinging the ground. Okay. Well,
Samples of new alien species acquired.
oh boy, it
Notable
is gonna be a little bit
features are
obnoxious.
blunt teeth,
Are we
suggesting
on
it is
peaceful mode
herbivorous,
here,
and a
Robert?
thickly plated
Peaceful
skull
mode
and
is
spine,
individually
suggesting
set
it is
by,
proficient at
the
inflicting and
player.
receiving blunt force trauma.
Okay, yes, so you can go on
Preserve the
peaceful
remains
mode.
for later study.
So production here, we need to build a miner Mark 1, and we need... Do we need... Okay, so I need to get a... So let's go ahead and build a crafting bench out here. Okay, I need iron plate and iron rod to make a crafting bench. Okay, so fine. And crafting bench is occupied. Good. Bringing back 100 limestone. Great.
Yes, you are allowed to go out and explore and build whatever. We want to progress as quickly as possible and, like Duck said, exploit the world. So go out and explore, do stuff, build cool stuff.
Oh, and this is a sulfur node.
And remember, this is kind of our server stress test to see if this works, so we can do other activities
seems to
in the
be
future.
present only
So
in a solid state
expect
and exhibits
issues.
a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
All right, and I've got more iron ore here. Just a node hanging off the side of a hill there.
I fully expect our members to troll. It's gonna happen. Hopefully it's not too disruptive.
Okay.
Quentin says the production planner on the website is terrible. I understand nothing. Which website? Are you talking about Satisfactory calculator there? Sean Branch says, hello, new to the game. Thanks for streaming. Do you only stream here?
So far, Garrett is joining the group and is going to start opening things up for other streaming venues. I'm going to put the iron ingots that I just mined in the box next to you. I also have a ton of leaves I've already collected. So we'll sort those. And when we need power, as soon as we've got enough other things. And we have this one crafting bench out here. That's the equipment bench. Let's get another crafting bench out here. Okay, I still need iron plate and iron rod.
There we go, and Pika warps just made it. Excellent.
Okay. Yeah, as soon as anybody can make a crafting bench, let's do that. Good. Somebody made one over here. Criminal Pheasant wanted to hide it for himself.
It's mine.
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 Alrighty. Multiple crafting benches would help all of us to do what we need to do. So as soon as anybody can make one for themselves, please do. So I'm going to make iron plate. Need 3 ingots. I don't have any ingots because I put them in the box.
You're like, the moment I leave the crafting bench, somebody steals it from me. Even when I was trying to make crafting benches for everyone else.
Of course. Cookie Chan's got a hard drive. Awesome.
All right. Okay, I need to go get some more.
Guys, convincing Doc to control click stuff is probably not going to happen. So.
Okay, what did I just miss?
I don't know. I think you put some stuff in. You drag and dropped it instead of control clicking. But.
That's right. I did. I could have control clicked, and I do that sometimes. It's just not native to me. So. And by the way, we are missing one of our favorite German members.
Knobs.
Knobs.
Yeah.
When we announced on Discord that we were going to do a members thing today, he said no because he can't join today, so he'll have to catch up next week and see.
Yep. And Sean Branch, yes, it's a new start, and we're inviting the members to be along with us today, so we'll see how fast we get through stuff. It's gonna be some fun. Raglock says, it's crazy to think that even with a full 30 players, Epiphany would still finish faster. Yes.
Okay.
Just another impure node. Why are they so stingy with the limestone?
Oh, yeah. This area is not good for limestone.
Okay, here's another crafting bench for someone. And another crafting bench for another someone. And another crafting bench for another someone. So hopefully 3 more crafting benches, as well as those 2 that are out there and the one in the hub, should be sufficient, I would hope.
Cool.
Okay.
So how many people do we have in the game?
I'm not sure how many. How would we check that, I wonder?
I looked and there's no menu that shows it. I think we have 7 people here. Yeah, I think there's 7 of us here, so not bad.
Cool. It's kind of what we expected, that there would be about, in the 6 to 7 range, 5 to 7 range. Okay. Do we have enough? Somebody has built a miner. Good. Let's connect it up, folks. Can we make wire yet?
I forgot the hub already has biomass burners.
Okay. In order to make cable, we have to have copper as well.
I'm making some cable right now.
You are? You found a copper mine?
Yep. And Bro notes that, reminds everybody that there is a member voice chat in the Discord if you guys would like to jump in there, if you would like to coordinate.
Well, Sean, the green biome is by far the simplest one to start on. But we started the other, my current 1.0 start was on the Rocky Desert. And that seems to be a pretty good one too.
Oddly enough, Mr. Jaro, I looked for that and it's just not here. That option isn't there when we're on a server. So if I click on Server Manager, yeah, it says there's 7 people here, but it does not say, doesn't give any names. So, but yeah, there's 7 people here. Rocky Desert is actually a very good starting location. It's fairly flat and has a lot of good resources.
Mm-hmm.
So. Nice.
Yeah.
So it looks like Cookie Chan is our explorer.
Okay. Mercer spheres, 2 hard drives, 3 Mercer spheres so far. Yeah. And as you find things, we haven't opened up a MAM yet, so let me go see what it's gonna. What's it gonna take to open up a map? We can't yet.
No. Got to
Okay.
upgrade base building. Hey, Garrett, were you working on the limestone? And
I
concrete?
am working on a limestone, but I'm
So Quentin says,
upgrading our fuel production just a little bit.
how many constructors for one miner would you recommend? He's got one pure miner, boosted times 3 for 1,200 iron per minute, but only 20 constructors received iron on your 40 constructor manifold. I think the limiting factor there is probably your conveyors. So check to see how fast your conveyors can go. Your 1,200 to 1,200 per minute, you'd have to have a Mark 6 conveyor for that.
Okay. If we have something down here such as a smelter, what does it take to make it? I'm missing wire for the smelter. Robert, you have some wire?
I was just making it now. Hey Garrett, I didn't have enough concrete to make a pole, so it's just connected directly to the miner there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm working on that.
So if we get enough wire, we can go put a miner. Somebody can go put a miner on the limestone mine.
Yeah, Quentin, you'll need to upgrade to Mark 6 to be able to take full advantage of the 1,200 iron per minute. Okay, Doc.
Okay, you got some wire?
Yep, have fun.
Alright. Alright, I will go make our first smelter. No, not still. Yeah, make our first smelter.
Okay, now this is actually kind of cool because everybody's getting their different skins. The items that you place are based off of your own color, it looks like. Because my portal miners are bright red, and somebody else put some out that are green. Cool.
Okay, cool.
So,
Okay. Now let's see if I can
Rubber and
make.
plastic.
Can I make a conveyor? Yes. Okay, I don't have enough iron plate, so I gotta go make some more iron plate here.
oh, handcrafting, how I missed you.
Yeah, like a hole in my head, right?
Yeah, exactly. I think the kids have just decided they're playing outside the door today.
Yeah, we got the kitty garage out there, so.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
All right, let's see. We've got mining production happening. So let's see if we can string a second wire from there.
We have dissidents.
Uh-oh.
We have what?
We have traders. They're going to start a separate civilization.
We must go conquering. Those actually aren't the neighbor's kids. Those are Doc's grandkids. And they are here visiting with the whole family. And, yeah, just enjoying some time outside. Unfortunately, our studio is not completely soundproof. Although we're improving it.
Yeah. Novelist fab treatments be developed.
Oh, no.
Okay, Cregan's the what do they call people that like to explode things, like to blow things up?
The arsonist, the demolitionist.
Yeah.
Correct. You can only have one hub, even though you're on multiplayer, which is unfortunate. It would be interesting if we could somehow designate what alliance you're part of. Mechanically,
By
in-game.
which hub you report to? Yeah.
Yeah. Because then you could have 2 different spawn locations. And wouldn't that be interesting?
Okay. Have we managed to?
We haven't connected them both together yet.
I've got that in just like 2 seconds.
Doc, what? What?
Well, my hotkeys have been messed up.
I think something weird's happening.
All right, something got connected to it already. Oh, somebody made a power pole. Yay.
I think our MAM settings, or our settings for the game, are a little bit off because everything's already been researched in the MAM and everything's been unlocked.
Everything's researched in the MAM and everything unlocked?
Yeah, as in dimensional depots are already unlocked for us.
Well, that's not what we intended.
Nope. That's fine. Yeah, Raglock says, oh, can you imagine 2 civilizations across the map competing to finish milestones faster?
Progression. Unlock all research in MAM and unlock everything in Awesome Shop.
Yeah.
To undo, you have to unload a previous save. Now, how could we have done that?
Yeah, that must have been when we generated the world.
Yeah, they're totally grayed out. So, yay, we can do everything in the MAM. When we go to our bags, go to our thing here, architecture. Yeah, it's all there.
To be honest, I think that's just fine for
It's all there.
It is speculated that in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds,
What unlocked the funny
accompanied by
helmet?
gyratory movements.
Oh, is that just from
Congratulations for
equipping it?
unlocking a device that, thousands of years
What are you
later,
asking about?
fulfills exactly
Oh,
the same
a pop-up.
function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Okay, so we've got poles to work with those. We can't. I don't think in organization we've got a storage container, so we can dump this off into a storage container for now.
Okay.
Actually, and since, hey Cookie, if you've found 3 Mercer spheres, we could get the Dimensional Depot up and running and make this available in the Dimensional Depot for people who want to build. And this can be our mini
Yeah, I don't think we can actually build them yet. Yeah, we still need to find Sam ore and all that stuff.
we've got to have Sam in order to do that.
Yeah, so
Dogged. Okay, so we've got a small container that is loading with iron ingots.
cool.
Do we have the ability for logistics? Yes, we've got a smart splitter and a programmable splitter, but we don't have a regular splitter or merger.
Right, because we haven't actually unlocked those
Go
yet.
figure that one. Okay. Okay, so in other words, I can only have one going to one smelter at this point. And so we need to build a miner on here, and I need more concrete, and I need a portable miner. Okay. Anybody built portable miners yet?
Yeah, but I'm not over there. So Moritz Heap asks, this has probably been asked before, but is Doc an actual doctor? And if yes, in what subject?
I am an actual doctor, and my subject for my doctor was management of information systems. So I did a lot of study in Agile. In fact, my dissertation was on why large corporations struggle to implement Agile correctly. So, yes, I am an actual doctor. Had fun working with it, and now I'm just gaming with Doc at the moment because I retired from Boeing. So,
Hey Doc, I just realized where we actually are. You placed the hub almost right where you placed the hub in your original playthrough for the first time.
Almost. Almost, yep.
Didn't realize we were here. That's cool.
So I need some more rods for the portable miner, so I'll go make some more rods. Okay, I need to go get some, now that we've got some... So do we have some other building going on in... Oh, look at this.
Yes, we do.
Fantastic. Yes, exactly. Okay, got it coming. Okay, so we've got iron ingots up here. What's the exclamation point? What does that mean for us?
That's somebody that's pinging the ground in a location for something. Need copper.
Okay, do we have copper?
So Maddie BTV says I graduated with a degree in MIS as well.
Cool. Cool. And my master's degree was an MBA, so it was a master's in business administration with an emphasis in IT. Then my bachelor's was just a regular IT degree. So.
And Sean Branch says, "Oh no, I was just involved in my first Agile project at my job. Learned a lot about that process." Laugh out loud.
Well, if you learned a lot about that process, then you probably weren't using Agile.
Look,
At least not
Agile
correctly.
is like communism. It's never been done correctly. Okay?
All right. Do we have anybody... Okay, we need to get 100 rods and 100 plates and 200 cement. Does anybody here have...
I'm currently getting some limestone by hand.
I'm trying to set up miners. I'm working on it. Why do we have to go all the way back to the early game?
Theoretically, those people who are on the server should be listening to the stream. Don't know if they all are, but...
Yep. Okay, plates, Cregan says. So I'm asking people to bring the supplies needed for the upgrade just to the hub. And then let's get this milestone done.
Ooh, that's actually a very intelligent comment. Sean says, "There were many times I wanted to punch my computer screen. Many times Agile didn't feel very agile at all. The process felt like it was becoming the product."
Exactly. Exactly. And my dissertation basically went over the fact that these people who say they're implementing Agile were just kind of being using the terminology, but not really doing it. So, all righty. Is somebody helping me with some copper ingots and copper ore, iron ore, and copper ore? That's cool.
Ty says, "What's up, Doc?
Hi,
I get out of a meeting and now y'all play with us peasants?"
Oh, absolutely. Let's play with everyone. Okay, I can craft portable miners now. I'm gonna get a few of those so we can drop some more miners. That 7 ought to be enough. And I can do wire. I can't afford the recipe because I need copper ingots. Don't I have copper ingots in here? No. I can make copper ingots. That's what it was. Okay.
What you doing?
What am I doing?
Not me. I'm getting power to the limestone over there.
Yeah. Okay.
So Sean says, that makes me feel so much better. Good to know my feelings weren't unusual.
Yeah, not unusual at all. You know, Agile is a very methodical. I mean, like for example, do you have stand-up meetings? And are they stand-up meetings where everybody sits down and takes a half hour, 45 minutes just to go over business? If so, it's not a stand-up meeting. We had Scrum. We made the laziest person of the class the Scrum Master. That's when it magically started to work. Ah, yes.
I hate meetings.
Oh,
Goodbye.
yes. Great. Oh, Mercer Sphere. Hard drive. Yes. Yes. Fantastic, folks. I just put them in the I just put them in the storage bin, Cookie. So when we need to use them, want to use them, we'll. Oh, hard drives. Oh dear, great, and that, and that.
Oh my gosh.
Cookie. Okay, that was quite a stack. Okay, and yellow, and okay. Okay.
Gosh, that's so slow.
Wow, that's so good, Cookie. We'll have that'll be neat when we need some of those just in advance of actually unlocking them. That'll be so good to have. Okay. That's our own Dora the Explorer there.
Wow, we're right next to the arch.
To the arch?
Yeah, big
What?
stone arch over here. Right underneath it is a SAM node down deep.
Nice.
And that SAM is what we're going to need to make some of these dimensional depots.
I'm missing iron plate and cement. Ah. Okay, anybody else with supplies that can bring him to the hub so we can do the upgrade?
I'm working on the concrete. It's going to take me a little bit longer, though. Sean says, one thing games like this remind me of during my college days was a class I took that went over Six Sigma. I hated that class, but this stuff reminds me of that.
Yeah. But this stuff oh, that's sad.
Yes, unfortunately, that's one thing we've had to do for our. I'm responding to chat in game. One thing we've had to do to combat Starlink issues is we have to put a long lead time on our stream, and that helps smooth things out mostly. So.
Uh-oh, Ty is starting to twitch. Cheer me up and tell me y'all will be going post 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time gaming with chat at some point. We do plan to go past 5 p.m. tonight, yes.
Oh, Markwood conveyors, how much I don't miss you.
Oh, no kidding. Big Spidey on the that Sam mode. Yeah. Peaceful mode. Okay. Now I can make cable.
Okay, guys, who did it? No.
All right. Need to get some biomass burners up.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Pika's. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pika.
Oh, we've got a biomass burner, geothermal generator, and an alien power augmenter.
Yeah.
This is a weird bunch of unlocks. Okay. Okay, everything's back up and running somehow.
Oh, can somebody check on the Blade Runners? See how much it costs, what it takes.
To make Blade Runner. Oh, yeah. You have to go back to Equipment Manager to check that.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near an equipment manager.
Alright, I'll check it out for you. Blade Runners.
Oh, they're near the top of the list.
There they are. Blade Runners require silica. 20 silica. How many modular frames? 3 modular frames and 3 rotors.
Yeah, so we're a little ways from that. Although modular frames and rotors are something to find. That can be found around the map.
Okay.
No, they're not.
Fun fact, early game, power shards are not your friend. Oh, really?
And Raglock in chat says, guys, relax. You're making me constantly check my own grid in horror.
Yep.
BTV 2019 says, send your scout to the Doggo Cave for a free basher and blades. That's right. Where is the Doggo Cave? I can't remember.
And how can you send Doggo?
No, you're sending the scout. Send Cookie Chan to the Doggo Cave. I can't remember where the Doggo Cave is. Please tell us. Oh, Cookie Chan was already there. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Survived the throat poison, but I'm going back with a whole bunch of reanimated Sam. Well, not reanimated, but Sam 4, whatever the hell it is.
Whatever it is. Okay. Well, Doc, I'm bringing a bunch of concrete. You're gonna have to wait for the rest. I'm gonna let the machines do it. I'm not gonna do it by hand. I'm not paid enough for that.
Not paid enough?
Nope.
Robert. Really?
I'm sorry. Manually making concrete is no fun.
Well, I'm starting to get enough supplies that I can...
It's where you made plastics in our main world. Interesting. That's a little ways away.
Yeah, Cookie, Cookie found some plastic and a bunch of other supplies. And, yeah, 100 30 rotors, 66 rubber, 3 hard drives. So yeah, it's been great. Okay,
I'm gonna start working on a.
I
bomb
think
ass
400
burner array.
quarts should be enough for now. Yeah, for now it'd probably be enough. Okay, I'm still missing copper wire. Okay, I need to go.
Can we make foundations yet? We can, guys. Everything must be on foundations. If you don't, you're in trouble.
We can make foundations now.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's the cement? Oh, we still need 20
We don't
more
have
cement.
we don't have nearly enough cement to actually do that, unfortunately.
I'm not showing the actual foundations. I'm showing a lot of odd foundations.
Oh,
but none of the
gosh darn
actual
it.
Foundations.
Yeah, you've got all the unlocks from the
Gosh darn it, we can't do it yet.
Fix-It store. Okay.
Isaac asks, why are you restarting your base?
Because what you're seeing is the server where we're playing a game called, Cover the Map, Exploit Everything. So we're going to exploit this world, and we've got multiple players on here, all playing on the new members server that we have. So we're going to go back to my world here in short order, but at the moment we're just 88 nuts. I win. So this is a game we're going to play every other week. We're going to try to exploit this entire world,
Somebody press the button!
and I'm trying to get enough. Are you making wire out of this one, Robert? Yes,
Yeah.
you are. I'm going to take the wire
I
that's
didn't build it,
produced so
but-
far. Can you make it go into a storage bin?
I wasn't involved with that build. I'm off to something else.
Oh, okay. I thought you were making that, but make it go into a storage bin so we can keep the production. Whoever did it, schematic purchase,
Milestone
concrete wall.
reached. Several new structures are now available for
The button was pressed.
factory organization. Foundations
And
provide a
it's
building
taking
grid,
off.
which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Who's hitting on me?
Wording?
Ada is interrupting. Yes. Okay, let's see if I can start making our biomass burners. Oh, you said everything needs to be built on a platform?
Mm-hmm. Because, we all have tons of extra concrete.
Exactly. I made another biomass burner,
Yeah.
but I can only make one.
To monkey with Rip, we are playing a new save with members. Plativods, we are currently playing with people who have become paid members of the YouTube channel. We kind of closed down that before we started because we can't do the whole onboarding while we're currently live. But if you'd like to join us in future weeks, you can become a member of the YouTube channel and join our Discord and gain access to some exclusive member privileges, as well as come and play with us whenever we are live.
No, he lives for repeating himself, Ty. This is exactly why he exists.
Garrett, this is why you're the adopted one.
Oh, because I've got a sense of humor.
We need a pure limestone mine. This is silly.
All right, I have hooked up one biomass burner to a storage unit where you can drop leaves, and not wood yet, but leaves in that one, and we will burn them up, and it's connected to the power grid, so we got one more piece more power. So can we utilize a pure node with T1 belts? Yeah, you can. You just can't get as much out of it as... Can't get as much out of it. You just emptied it, didn't you? Turkey.
Who are you talking to?
Whoever was running by me, which is always you. If you're doing bad things.
I'm getting accused of everything, guys.
Yep.
There's 7 of us here, and I'm the one being accused.
Absolutely.
Quentin asks, is it a good idea to build everything in the sky super high?
Isn't there a build limit?
There is, but it is super high. Somebody stole my portable miners. Probably you.
I made my own and kept them in my bags.
Yeah, that was my mistake.
So I've got 7 of them. You need one.
Yeah, I'm right here beside you.
Okay.
And Mr. Jaro says, yay, I finished my first aluminum ingot production line, producing 720 ingots per minute. That's pretty good. Thank you, Dad.
Uh-oh. Okay, once it gets done chunking through the leaves, it'll start chunking the biomass. Okay. Okay. 7 portable miners available at the hub, so anybody who needs them.
Cool.
And okay. Oh, well, I'm gonna put them in the box. All right. What else have we got going on over here? I mean, we've got iron ingot production there. We've got... Okay. We've got cement production here, and it's being used as fast as it can be produced.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a foundation being built over here. Way cool, guys. With Cregan. Thank you, Cregan. I'll try to get out of your way so you can build other things. Way to go. Okay, I'll get off your platform. And what else have we got going here? We got iron production going on over here where he's producing plates. Very good. And what do we got producing over here? We got rod production over here. Somebody needed the rods, so they just got emptied. And boy, even this miner and smelter can produce it a lot faster than the constructor can do it. So we really, what do? Put a programmable splitter on it? We can't even make the
No, we
programmable
can't.
splitter. Yeah, there's no way. Or the smart splitter. Okay, so plate production. Okay, we got cement production. Okay. let's go see what the next milestone is. Oh. I forgot how to get up here. All right, next milestone is logistics. We need rods, and let me see if I can, what I can put in here for that. Okay, we've got plates done, rods almost done, and wire there. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can grab more rods and wire
Okay.
to finish that milestone. Wire usually goes pretty quick, so I'm going to need more wire than that. So, okay, so, oh good, somebody put in some rods. Does anybody else have any more wire? 'Cause that's the only thing we're missing at this point.
Yeah, I can make some wire here real quick. So, Aiden Jensen says, I love your YouTube shorts.
Fantastic, thank you. Ignore expandability, embrace long belt. Is server going to be live when you are offline or only during this segment of the stream? That is a hard question that we're still wrangling with a bit. I'd rather stream the progress to people and let people see what we're doing.
Yeah.
Hello, Doc. It looks like a Russian area person saying hello, Doc. It must be the middle of the morning there.
Yeah, right now we only have one server, and because we're using it for development of other projects, we can't leave this live all the time. So I think at least for now, until we get a second server, until we can pay for a second server, we're going to be... it's only going to be online for this stream.
All right, let me see if I can go grab some more wire. Oh, I got 45 more. Not quite. Need about 51 more. So, yes, as soon as we can afford a second server, I would love to keep these things. Oh, good.
The button's ready to go, Dad.
All right, punch it. I'm watching.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and
Oh, thank
lift to
goodness.
save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics.
Okay.
If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize
Embrace
all the people
verticality.
relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Someone asks, is the use of trains usually going to require smart splitters to deal with the cargo?
I think so, because our last experience with trains was that you can't necessarily control where which car the product is loaded in. So that would make me suppose, that would lead me to suppose that you pretty much are going to need smart splitters when you unload it. Is this a father-son duo? Yes, it is. It's a father, son, and son duo. The three of us that are online right now are myself and Robert, my son and editor, and my other son, Garrett, who, when you see him running around, will be Criminal Pheasant. And he is he's going to take over the social media type marketing stuff. So he'll be working with X and Facebook and the other social media. So 23.5 second delay. Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, that's a fairly steep delay. Okay, field research. We get the object scanner and personal storage box, 3 more inventory slots, and we get the MAM in the next milestone. So let's work on wire, screws, and more iron plate. And I'll throw in what iron plate I have.
Okay.
Pardon me, the pod's not back yet, so I can't throw that in. I have a set of blade runners for anyone who can bring me silica. Okay. All right. Anybody exploiting a quartz mine and getting silica yet? That would be the question. Okay, why do we have a miner that's not... Okay, somebody upgrading conveyor belts? Why was that deconstructed? Is there anybody around here working? Oh, okay. Somebody's building a platform.
Is it on the world grid? Is it on the world grid?
I have no idea, folks.
It is. Look at that. Professional.
So it looks like he's working on moving these items over to the yes. Now that we've got splitters, we can amplify. Good. I will go amplify other things.
Can we turn on auto world grid? What does that mean? Is that a setting?
Good question. Ma'am, time
We have
yaka.
a lot of Mercer spheres.
Although,
Well,
even though we
a lot
have
of
the
Mercer
ma'am.
spheres and a lot of Sam, which I will turn into reanimated Sam.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure that
Yes, we should move all the biomass to a centralized location.
the dimensional depot requires not reanimated Sam, but Sam fluctuators.
And that's
which
a lot
require
harder.
Steel pipes.
Hey Doc, I have some concrete on me. I'm in the
Hub?
in the hub. In fact, I put it in the chest area. Oh, feature request. Yeah, that'd be cool. I think somebody asked if we have any mods running, or if we'd recommend any mods. We haven't gotten into mods at all. However, we do use Sky UI, which allows us to set the time of day. I use it for video editing reasons, but it's also nice because you can set the weather and you can turn off fog really easily. So I'd recommend it for that.
Already ran out.
Yeah.
So who were our scouts?
Cookie and don't remember who else.
Bro?
Yeah, bro. Lobola says, good evening.
Yeah, good evening to you.
Hey, Doc, you want to turn pushing the button?
Oh, I get to push the button this time, huh?
Wahoo.
All right, no, don't turn and do that one, do this one. All right.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars:
Oof,
construct,
I'm crafting
automate,
everything.
explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Okay. All right. I need concrete. Where can I get concrete from?
I traveled quite the distance to set up a concrete factory. So, Cookie, there was some mistake in the way we set up the world, and it started with everything that we have already researched. So, whoops.
I can't even jump high enough to get on this. Run
Lobola
and jump?
says,
Ah,
Lobola says to you, nice, helpful video you made. Thank you for your work. Greetings from Poland to you and family and grandchildren.
fantastic. Poland, that's cool.
It's a little bugged, though.
Is everybody building their own power plants?
I've had to just to get it out where I am, but I'll pull power when I get the chance.
All right, I grabbed a little bit of cement so that I can go back up here.
Well, that's still not very much. 45. How much is this making? This is making 60.
Hey, Cregan, how about if you go ahead and build out one more? Oh, you're building the ramps. Good. That's what I was going to come over and build. All righty. It's about time to... I'm getting tired of being out of materials constantly.
Welcome to early game again. This is so much fun.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yep, welcome to early game, where we constantly manually do things.
Yep.
Oh. We have an objective of building the space elevator too, so
Oh, we have to build a space elevator before we can do anything else now. Dang, gosh darn it.
have we been through tier 2 already? Or tier 1 already? And that's what has to happen before we can go to tier 2?
Something like that, yeah. Call Me Daddy says, I love the game, but it's a little overwhelmed. Your shorts helped me a lot in my playthrough. And greetings from Mexico.
All right. Mexico is great. Our friends from the south, yes. Autosave is working just fine.
Good. And Lolis asks, where did you get interested in Satisfactory?
Well, Robert, who had played with Satisfactory for a while, got interested in it and had me play with him once, and he was already at the point of building on foundations and putting wires between things, and I mean, he just blew me away with, what in the world are we doing? So later on, I was fascinated by it, but I just didn't have enough time because I was still working with Boeing. And so with 8 hours a day at Boeing, I just didn't play. But as soon as I retired from Boeing, it was the first thing that I took up. And yeah, I just have to say I'm addicted. I am literally addicted.
Oh, part assembly. Good. We do have
Alright.
we do have more milestones we can do.
Yes. Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Part assembly. Okay.
We just hadn't assigned. We hadn't chosen them yet.
And we could do all those. I just need to build some more rods. So I can finish out my construction down there on the iron node. What kind of quality assurance person was Doc? I never worked in quality assurance. Okay.
He had a question from Cregan.
Okay.
They're in-game chat.
Cregan. Where is
In-game.
in-game chat?
Yeah.
How do I see it when it's left the screen
Press
already?
enter.
What?
Press enter and it'll pop up again.
Currently working on my Masters of Bachelor's ME
Mechanical engineering.
Mechanical Engineering Aeronautics Bachelor. Okay. Any advice for getting a job at a company like Boeing? The best way is if you can get an internship. So during your bachelor's, junior, and senior year, try to get an internship. Interns that do well are almost guaranteed to get hired after their internship is done. That's the easiest way in, but it's very hard to get an internship. If you don't get the internship, you just keep applying. Noting that you need to have somebody that helps you with a resume that's sorted electronically before the managers ever see it. So you've got to take the listing that they give you and you've got to make sure that you put in your resume the keywords that are in that listing so that they can match up the resume with the listing and get actually get through the electronic process to get on a manager's desk. So, okay. Uh-oh, fuse blown. Okay.
Oh, that sound.
Well, I think Robert. Yeah, I'm sure he did. You know.
What? What? Guys, you're supposed to be on my side here. Man. Jake says, came for Doc's new Satisfactory playthrough, stayed for the LinkedIn talk. Aww.
All right. Only if I get a cookie in return. Okay.
Drezzo, this is a new world. We are playing with members at the moment.
Yep. And we got about 45 minutes more on this world, and then we'll move on to something else.
Yep.
And enjoy some other things.
Oh, nighttime does exist in this world.
Yeah, it does. I can tell. Yes. Good job. So, Gloom Cookie, are you in the world with us?
I don't think so.
So, Gloom Cookie, if you're not in the world with us, you can join.
What is your problem, Gloom?
Cool. All right. What am I trying to do here? I am trying to... Organization, not logistics, yeah. Okay, I need a splitter. And I need the splitter right.
Gloom has a day job. So, Doc, hoverpad or jetpack?
Depends on the location. If I don't have wires, I'm going to use a jetpack. If I'm going over my current installations that have power lines, I'm of course going to use a I didn't turn that right. I'm going to use a hover pack. So
I just stick with the jetpack all the time. You could use miners and stuff to accelerate and fly a whole lot faster and all sorts of fun trick stuff. Hoverpack, you're just stationary or barely moving. It's good for building, but not for moving around.
I find that an interesting evaluation because you do get to move around with a hover pack as long as you... Anyway.
Yeah, you can. It's just slower, you know.
Ah. Because once you stand still, you can only move at the speed of a turtle.
Yes. Any alt crafting recipes you consider mandatory or just very useful? That's when you call me daddy.
Crafting recipe that you guys consider mandatory, just very useful.
Yes.
All the above.
All the ones eliminating screws.
Yes. All the ones that eliminate screws. That's a good one. That's probably a good one. Hello from cold Sweden. Is it cold already in Sweden?
It's always cold in Sweden.
Always? Oh, come on. They've got summertime, don't they?
Sure. They're pretty far north. So. Solid steel and door. Yeah. Cookie Chan says solid steel. Mr. Caillou says diluted fuel. Cricket says it's 40 over there in Michigan. Man.
40 in Michigan?
So it was really weird. So, it's October, right? And we're in southern Missouri. And was it Friday or Saturday? It was still in the 90s for a day. Then we wake up this morning, and it wasn't quite frosty, but it was what? Mid 40s this morning when we woke up? Or low 40s?
Yeah.
Just
exactly.
The swing was crazy. And we're talking about in freedom units, not common units.
What? No, let's be nice.
Fahrenheit, not Celsius, sorry.
That was a running joke for a previous day.
Yeah. Footballs per cheeseburger. Yes, there you go. Once I do the really weird ones. Well, your first problem, Supreme, is being from Vermont. Okay?
Robert is very opinionated, so please try not to be offended by anything he says.
No, I'm just joking. I've never been to Vermont.
Do I have marketing goals? Yes. Okay, I'm missing quick wire. Got it. Can't pick marketing
Yeah, I
goals
can't do that yet. It's a ways away.
Okay, did somebody's power just die? Alrighty. Okay, where's my concrete factory? Over here. Oh, great. I get to try to jump up on the platform again. There it is. Somebody built me a ramp. Thank you.
Stop running away. Stop.
What?
Stop running away.
Stop running away from where?
Stay where you are. Hi.
Hi. Hi, big head.
There you go.
Ooh.
What did you give me?
Look down, look down.
Towards me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay.
There you
I almost made it in time.
Thanks for smacking me again.
Oh man.
go. You have any more modular frames?
I check in the box at the hub. I think some modular frames were found when Cookie Shan was looking.
Those were heavy modular frames, I think. Yeah, unfortunately.
Having to
Regular modular
jump by
frames.
memory here. Okay. Now we can put a new pole up. Not there.
How much extra power do you guys have?
How much extra power?
Yeah.
I haven't been to a pole yet to find out, so.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna drag your wire over to my installation, so hopefully you guys have enough.
Well, you see the power plants that were put up there on next to the hub?
Yeah?
I mean, there's like 4 power plants up there.
Oh, there's a lot more than that now.
Okay, cool.
There's 10 of them.
So somebody's been helping us. Well, that was Keegan that was helping us. Cregan.
Cool.
Can't remember whether there was an R in it or not.
120 extra? Okay.
120 megawatts extra at this point.
If you want to bring back that the power pole from all that, they're not close.
You are not mathing. I'm not mathing, I guess.
Ugh, I need more copper wire. There's copper wire around here, right? Excellent. Nice. Thank you, somebody, for making copper wire. I just stole it all.
We still only have Mark 1 conveyors.
Yeah.
And we just crippled the power again? No, not our local power. Somebody else just lost power in somewhere else.
Ah, daytime again. 'Tis nice.
Nope, I'm not mathing. Obviously, these... I get the feeling that a Mark 1 can produce more than that. Literally, it's only producing, okay, it's producing 30 per minute. And each one of these want 30 per minute. So it really is only a 1-to-1 relationship. So we gotta get Mark 2 miners. So I wasn't mathing. No, I didn't realize it was a 1-to-1. So it's making biomass from wood. Good.
I have a small platform here for what I'm building. I have 3 creatures on it right now. Get off. Go. Run. Get out of here. L says, I just spent 27 consecutive days without break making copper wire, and somebody stole it all. Can't believe this.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that, but...
Dustin says, hey Doc, question for you. How do you have to make your roads? I'm struggling to make the turns.
Ah, there's a trick to that. There is a trick to that. Robert, you want to try to explain the trick?
Sure. Well, first, we do have, if you join our Discord, we do have some templates for roads there. So we have straight roads and we have 30-degree turns. Okay? So that's something you should check out and use if you'd like to. But the trick is to use, I think they're called walkways. Oh, you know what? We have them all unlocked in game here. Aha. Let's see. The catwalk intersection. You know what? I can actually do it. Doc, you mind if I take over the stream for a second?
Sure, go for it.
Okay, I'm going to take you over to my camera here. And I've been adjusting sound, so hopefully you can still hear me in this one. So let's pretend this is your road piece right here, right? And you want to take a turn right. And this is a technique that somebody else invented. Don't know who it is. But find the catwalk. And I'll link that in the MAM. And you want to use a catwalk intersection and place it here at this corner. Okay, so this is the outside corner of your road. And then if you come here to this one, you could then place a second one here. Hold down Control on your keyboard, and you see it'll automatically turn, but you can turn it by 10 degrees when you do that. And so one click of your mouse wheel will turn it 10 degrees, okay, and build that too long. Then you come out here, and you can move it another 10 degrees. Wasn't out far enough. There we go. And turn it another 10 degrees, right? And go out another 10. And then what you can do is you take your foundations, which I don't have any plates for, and it locks to here and goes in. The next one locks to here and goes in, right? And so this makes perfect corners here because they locked that corner perfectly and gets it super nice coming in, right? Nice little 10-degree corners. There are more advanced ways of doing like a 5-degree turn, which is a whole lot more gradual, a whole lot larger, and is better for larger roads, but I don't recall how to do that. So this will at least get you started. This will be able, with this you'll be able to replicate what Doc has done in his world, as well as what's on our Discord. Back to you.
Alrighty. Well, I went ahead and took the other miner here, and merged it with this line here, and already we're, dealing with conveyors that can't deal with all of it yet. So we've got these two miners being merged here so that we can get these filled up and working at full production. And they're probably wanting to have a place to put things, so I'm going to deconstruct this, and I need to build some mergers here. So now there's a lot of developing going on in the rest of the world here too, so it's kind of amazing how much is going on, and I'm not sure of all the things that are going on. Although, Robert, you're going to have to do a review of this world and put out an episode showing all the things that have been developed.
Oh, that'd be fun.
In the various places, so that'll be good.
Yeah. Christian, my name is Robert. I am Doc's editor, and I play with him sometimes, and yeah, that was me giving the explanation. And Tempek says, Doc,
Yeah.
Can you say my name? I'm a huge fan of you, and my name is Christian.
Okay. Fantastic. Glad you could join us today and take a look at what we're doing on the live stream. So, if you just joined, what you're seeing on screen is a members world where all the members that are able have logged in and have come to all play together with us. And we're going to play here for about another half hour away.
Oh, no.
Now that's pretty cool.
I'll put your name as a caption underneath it, so when you make spaghetti, we'll know it was by you.
New spaghetti, brand spaghetti.
Mm-hmm. And Eric Lindstrom says hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Doc charges money if you wanted to say your name.
Obviously, I didn't get that one lined up, so I need to rejigger this one. Somebody's having electrical problems.
Am I just too far away from it or something? I'm not hearing. Doc, are you hearing the power going out?
Yep.
Weird. I'm not hearing it for some reason. Jaro asks, of my 720 aluminum ingots, what should I use? How much should I use for alclad sheets, and how many for casings? Maybe in phase 4.
From what I can tell, it's about equal.
Yeah. Yeah, Racklog says sheets for belts and heat sinks only. So he's saying more casings for sure.
Okay.
But then Jason says you'll need more sheets than casings.
The slide jet. And that. Ah! Okay. So good, we got some good production going on here. Wow. This is pretty cool. Anyway, I wouldn't want to spoil anything, but I've got a need for a little bit of cement, and obviously we don't have enough cement being produced. So, and our conveyors are not fast enough to even be merged together for the production of 3.
Yep.
All right, what do we need for the next upgrade, folks? Oh, come on.
Yeah.
We need cable, rods. So I'm going to put the rods in here. I can't. Waiting for resources. Okay, I can put plates in here. And I can put some wire in here. Okay, so we need rods and screws. Okay, I need more cable so I can make more cable. I don't have any ingots with me.
So Eric Lindstrom asks, how often are there streams? So we are today, every Tuesday, we are streaming from noon to 8 p.m. Central U.S. time. And then on Wednesdays, we stream in the afternoons from 2 p.m. till 6 p.m. Central U.S. time. If you are a member of the channel, you can also attend 2 more 4-hour streams. We have one Wednesday mornings and Thursday afternoons, and those are for our recording sessions, and you can come hang out with us while we make videos.
Very good. All right, who's trying to get my attention? Robert, was that you?
Nope. Nope. Not me this time.
Somebody whacked me 3 times.
I'm betting it was Garrett.
Nope, it wasn't a big head. Somebody else is taken on. See what you start, Garrett.
Yep.
When you start whacking the boss.
Yeah, Garrett, stop whacking the boss.
Back to the boss. Excuse me.
Definitely Garrett who's been hitting him. Hitting Doc, not me.
Okay. All right, that puts all those in there and a little bit more wire in there. And there is not wire in here, so I'm going to see how many screws I can still make. Can only make 380. So I'll have to go get more rods.
Leonard Gutt says, hello, hello, my good sirs.
Hello.
Mr. Jaro, that's because we prototyped it with Mark 6 conveyors. I'm going to be going in there and downgrading those to a lower level conveyor. My apologies that it's currently Mark 6.
Hey, Leonard.
If you want to use them right now, grab them or go into a creative world with everything unlocked and manually downgrade them, and then you can use them. But,
Leonard, if you want to join us on... Okay, one of our power grids is shut down. Not the one I'm working on.
wow.
Leonard, if you want to get on the server with us and play with us in this world that you're seeing on the live stream, Robert, can you tell them where to go to get information?
Yeah, hop on our Discord, and the information of how to log in is there.
In
the members only section.
Okay.
Sorry, precision is necessary.
Alright, I am gonna go get some more ingots to make some more stuff. Just take it all, come on. Alright, we need more. Let's start with plates. Need 160 plates, 120 screws.
Wow. Do we want a mall? Asks
Hey,
Megan.
hey Garrett. Could you address Leonard's concern? He says, I think my status on Discord was not updated. Check and make sure he's a member on Discord.
Yeah, Leonard, please message Second Son on Discord. He's one of the admins.
Yeah. I need to know your, I need to be able to get it to your, Discord name.
Wow, 1,000 rocket fuel power plant that makes 63 gigawatts. Took him a week.
That's
Wow.
insane.
Hey, post a picture of it on Discord.
Yeah, we'd love to see it in the showcase.
Yeah. Absolutely.
There we go.
Grab some later. Thanks, Jason.
That'll be neat to see. That's not something that I've played around with yet.
Yeah. All right.
Part assembly is so close to being done.
So who was it that dared us to find them, and that when they find them, it'll be awesome?
Yeah, those are the defectors over in the Rocky Desert.
They're in the Rocky
Milestone
Desert.
reached.
Okay.
The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill
Oh,
when compared
gosh,
to an
Ada.
assembler.
I don't miss you.
Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
She has got so insulting. It's crazy. We need to do smart plating. We can do smart plating. We need screws and plate. Which do we want, guys? Kind of vote for. I don't care about jumping pads.
Don't need the sink, really.
Don't need the sink yet. We
Mark
really
II.
need Mark II
Mark
minor.
II. Let's just jump straight to logistics Mark II.
All right, I'll select that milestone. And we need to build some production here, folks.
And Cregan's helping to work on logistics Mark II. Cool. Yeah, nitrogen is difficult. We had quite a bit of fun working on that as well. Okay, so Leonard, if you look in the members chat, it should be there. It should be in the pinned comment in member hangout. Awesome. Cool. We're gonna have Leonard join us.
Fantastic.
There he is. Very cool. Holy cow. Wow, this world builds up so fast when you get this many people working on it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is way cool. This is way cool.
Sorry, couldn't mute that in time.
Sorry. What am I missing? Just plate? I'm missing rods for that too. Okay.
You gotta bless you in chat.
Oh, good.
And Supreme says, I think I saw some gray matter in that last sneeze.
Gray matter. Oh. Sneezing my brains out, huh?
Very good.
All right. Cloud is returning.
Oh, gosh. Never have enough.
Never have enough. Yeah, that's about it.
Until Musty says, Doc, I love your shorts.
Alrighty. Hi. Interesting.
And Eric says, I wonder if Doc will make a 575 gigawatt power plant. It might be fun, at least was for me.
Gigawatt, huh? Yes, I do plan to build up to that point and get all the way to nuclear and do those things too.
Yeah, I mean, we just made a 5 gigawatt. A little bit smaller.
Yeah, 5,000 megawatts is 5 gigawatts, isn't it?
Yeah.
575 is a lot bigger though. A lot bigger. Oh, Exovise. Okay. Says, love your videos. Help me so much. Yes. Keep providing suggestions. Join our Discord. Keep providing more suggestions because we're taking all those suggestions very seriously. We've got a fairly long list of, videos that are on tap, ready to go. So we haven't recorded them yet, but
You're doing 2 every week.
bigger things are for compensation. What? What does that mean? Oh.
That's so much fuel.
9,600 rocket fuel in 100 power plants. Wow. That's crazy. 1,000 fuel generators.
1,000.
Wow.
That's insane. Well, I look forward to seeing pictures of it if you end up posting those in the Discord.
Okay, we got slow motion ingots going back into the container. Slow motion. See?
Oh my gosh. So slow.
It is so slow. All right, so
Mark II plates online. Cool.
all right.
So L says, Doc, this one's for you. Says, I'm pretty new to the game, and I ran into a coal node with a big stone ball on it. How do I remove the ball to free up the node?
You have to get obelisks. You have to unlock explosives in the MAM, and then unlock obelisks. And then once you do that, you can manufacture the obelisk and use it to blow up the bad boys that keep you from getting what you need. I need reinforced iron plate for a constructor. Great. That means I gotta manually go make some reinforced iron plate so I can make some reinforced iron plate.
Yep.
Okay, reinforced iron plate. I can make 39 of them. Hopefully that'll be enough.
Yeah.
Using the plutonium, as I don't want to deal with the waste. Not using the plutonium. Okay. Alrighty.
Man, I think we're all sick around here.
Yeah, you guys are sharing.
I blame the grandkids being here.
Yep, probably is true. That's how you get fisconium?
Fixonium.
Fixonium, huh? It's a loop that just gets you more power. Oh, well, that's cool. Alright, let's go see if I can... I like being able to jump so much farther with these legs. That is so cool. Alright, constructor, I am still missing cable. Grumble, 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 grumble. Okay. Somebody keeps on losing their power structure there.
Oh, that one was us. No.
Was it us?
That one was us.
Is it because we didn't put any stuff in here? Yeah. This is empty. Yeah. The biomass generator was empty of stuff.
It's not... You know... We're going to start having to do a morality test for anybody coming on here. We have to... everybody who comes onto these servers must understand that you have to keep a certain level of decorum and not blame me for everything.
Oh, but wait a minute. Where's all the fun going if that's the case?
Doc, I'm not going to let you on the server.
Okay.
Like I could... There we go. That's an apology.
Okay, so we need to collect some more wood. Anybody unlocked a chainsaw yet? I think no, we didn't unlock the chainsaw, so all we can do is collect.
Oh boy. This is not going how it was supposed to go, guys.
This will make everybody dizzy, I'm sorry.
A little server lag there.
Whoa. Almost went down a crevasse.
Oh,
First Dimensional Depot should be on concrete. That's what I think it should be on. If you've actually got the parts for it.
Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Doc. I think you've died here before.
I think I've died here before, but there is a nice, beautiful sand mine in here.
I do believe that's 2 hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
We hit our 2-hour limit, so I don't know if this gets me out or not. There we go. That looks like it's an out. Maybe not.
Doc definitely has plot armor.
Well, the question is, can I make it through that with the limited amount of...
Oh no.
Nah. I'm so close to being done with copper. Oh, everybody's complaining. No, no, don't close down the server. Well, let me eat. See if I can run through that fog up ahead. I can eat while I'm running, right?
Yeah. Even better, you can eat while you're saving somebody else's life and reviving them in the gas cloud. I had to do that one before.
Oh, I thought that was you begging.
I would never.
I'm out. Now I just have to figure out where I am. Home is that way. Okay.
Yeah, Leonard, go ahead and do whatever you'd like to do. This is a world where we're all just freeform building everything, using everything as fast as we can.
Is that ours again?
Yeah, I think we probably overloaded it this time. Yeah, this time we just plain overloaded it. Oh, hello. I found a doggo.
You found a doggo? You gonna be able to tame it?
I hope so.
Okay.
Oh man, he's running. He's running. I didn't have the right thing in my hand.
Okay, so we've got the machine making biomass out of leaves. Well, maybe when we come back we can build a constructor that makes biomass out of wood too, because we're collecting enough wood to... Yeah, I've got 45 wood, and I'm sure there's some more wood in the package, in the hub. All right. Wow, we've done a good job. Robert will get into the world later and do a review of everything that's happened here. But it's time to move on to something else. And yes, the sky is the limit here. we're just going to keep exploiting until we've exploited the entire map and grown to, grown the power supplies and everything. So, haven't found the ceiling yet. No. Some people have. There's some videos out there that they made such a big cannon that they have dimensional depots set up. Okay. That they've gone high enough that they've been in space, is what they say. So, all right, Leonard, I appreciate that. Oh gosh, our fuses blew again. All right, we're gonna have to fix that when we come back, and I'm gonna exit the game now, and everybody else, come on. It doesn't help when you resume game. Okay. All righty. So, that's really, really cool. What I'm going to do now is I want to review a game. So I am going to exit Satisfactory, or actually I don't really want to exit Satisfactory.
It's, yeah.
I just want to go over here and open up a new window, YouTube window.
You will continue to have noise from it. So before you exit, can you click on options out of Satisfactory? And I think we can change it so your audio, it mutes when it does not have control.
Okay.
You know what, can you just go to master volume, put it to 0 for a minute? For this?
All right. That just
there
turns
we
it
go.
off.
There
Okay,
you go.
we'll turn it back on when I come back to it then.
Okay. And Leonard's heading out, so we'll see you later. So, as everybody...
And the person, what is the name of this channel we're looking for?
Yeah, we're going to be watching Let's Game It Out.
All right on the top after Let's. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I haven't seen this one yet. Is one of 2 weeks ago. From what I fear is it's quite a bizarre sort of. Okay, Majaro, Mr. J-Ro has to leave for the night. Okay. Finn Cosno. Okay, Cookie's gonna go settle down and wait. So I'm gonna look at the vertical. Look at his vertical factory and see what in the world he's doing, which ought to be very, very interesting seeing him build that. So let's go ahead and get into it.
Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. Yeehaw! It's time for Satisfactory. The game is officially out after many
Let us
years
know
in
if the
early
audio
access.
is okay.
Okay, couldn't hear the audio.
Actually,
Should come under desktop audio.
this is... Okay. This is not his most recent video. Do you want to watch this one? Or do you want to watch the most recent one?
The vertical factory is the one I want to.
Okay. Then let's watch it.
Is that the one? Well, his most recent one is what?
Well, if you hit the back button, you could go into his channel, find his most recent. The volume's a bit louder than Doc, so yeah, go ahead and click on his channel above that. Yeah. And from there you
He's
can
put out an
go
even
into-
Hey
more.
there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. Oh boy, it's time for some raft. Oh, the fun we've had.
So I completely
Oh.
broke the game.
No, scroll up. 2 weeks ago. Oh, that is the most recent one. I apologize. So that is it.
Okay.
My apologies.
Hey there,
and
it's
go ahead
Josh.
and turn
Welcome
the
back to
volume
Let's
down just a little bit because I'm saying it's a little bit louder than you. Okay.
Alrighty. So that would be desktop volume, right?
That'll do it.
Game it out. Yeehaw! It's
Hey,
time
go
for
ahead and maximize it.
Satisfactory. The game is officially out after many years in early access, which means it's time for us to jump back in and see what new wild stuff we can do.
Alright,
My save
well-
game still works,
What?
by the way. The same save game I've been using for the last 5 years.
Oh my
A lot has
goodness.
changed since the game first started, and nothing is more telling than looking at our unlocks. Like at some point this whole menu got confused. Some stuff is updated, some stuff isn't. I can't even tell what's new and what's not anymore. So for that reason, we're gonna leave all this behind and dive into a brand new world. Hey, speaking of diving in, you ever thought about diving into a new browser? What about Opera GX, the browser for gamers? You ever
Okay.
just want to have a little more
Gotta
fun
have
with
the
your web
advertising.
browser? Because with Opera GX and the GX mods, you can. Over in the GX store, you can choose from a huge amount of official and user-made mods, including the Let's Game It Out mod, and change your background music, keyboard clicks, open and closing tab sounds. Hey there, it's Josh. A dedicated wallpaper, different themes and colors, and you can mix and match to your heart's content. Finally, you can use the LGIO mod and have my voice obnoxiously talking when you open a new tab, while you enjoy this tapestry of medieval goodness, but with some lo-fi in the background.
Oh, classical.
Just like they had in medieval times. And I
Oh,
love to
dear.
highlight this other feature in Opera GX, because I find it really useful, and that's the GX Corner. This is where you can easily keep up with new game releases, what's on sale, gaming news, and all kinds of other stuff. And you can customize the layout any way you want. Oh, and
Oh,
also,
boy.
switching from another browser is super easy and can be done in seconds. So if this sounds good to you,
He's
use
kind of
my
a
link
quantum
in the
leap ahead of
description
where
and
I'm at.
start Opera GXing for free today. And thanks again to them for sponsoring. And now let's see how things are going over, and hey, no, wait, pay attention to me. Well, that was great. Yes, everything looks good outside. I am very excited about what I am seeing. What awaits us this time, only time will tell. Okay, let's get out there, see what's going on. Oh, and can't forget our all-purpose doohickey that I lovingly fondle with my thumb. Okay, first things first. You, drop pod. Let us deconstruct you for parts. And the next thing up is we need to do a scan for the Satisfactory building blocks of life, iron ore. Where are ya? Show me. And we'll see up here on our little radar where it is. Target acquired. Let's go take a gander. The game's also prompting me to pick up leaves along the way, which is excellent because we got these excessive little grabby hands that'll just suction up anything we get close to. And don't worry, you take as much as you can. Go ahead and be greedy. Oh, and there's our target now. A place to get some iron ore. Well, let's hop on down there and... we're fine. Hey, you, get away from that. I have a stun prod for such an occasion. In fact, even though it's walking away from it, I need a beauty bubble. Get out of here. Yeah, that'll teach it. Anyway, back over to this. All we really need to do is approach it cautiously but optimistically, and hold down E to do a little mining. And after a couple of quick taps, victory is ours. Truly, we are conquerors. There is more where that came from, though. We can just keep on hitting this thing, and really, why wouldn't you? And now we have in our inventory all the things we need for right now. Leaves, wood, and finally iron, which we're going to use to build the hub, the heart of your factory. Let's see, where do we want to put this? It would make sense for us to put it somewhere accessible, but we don't normally do that, so I'm not going to start now. I am a big fan if we can make this work, which doesn't seem to want to be the case, but hang on, maybe I just need to go up there first. I mean, if there can be grass, surely there can be a base, right? Sadly, apparently not. I can't seem to find a place where it'll let me do it. We did, however, find one of these guys. Look at that. It's a power. Oh, no. Well, it was good while it lasted. All right, fine. We'll put it on top of this nice puddle. There we go. It looks so good. And also kind of naked. Where's the roof and stuff? And where am I hearing this mewing noise? What is that and where is... Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I forgot all about this. These are supposed to be spiders, but I turned on arachnophobia mode, so your visor in-game overlays a cat face on top of it. How's that for sweet in-game lore? Anyway, whatever. Doesn't mean we're not gonna come over here and smack it. Well, hopefully that takes care of that little problem. You know, I don't think it's going to. Something tells me there's more cats down here. Oh good, there's another one. Quietly hiding from us. Well, no time like the present. Come here. Okay, much better. So we got two components to this thing. We got the crafting bench, where we can handcraft stuff like iron ingots, where we just push the big old craft button and watch the magic happen. One beautiful ingot at a time. And then over here we have the hub terminal, which we can open up, select a tier, in this case tier 0. Choose the next milestone we're gonna work on, bask in the amazing amazing unlocks we get. Then we select the milestone, and it sits here and demands stuff from us. In this case, whatever this is. Iron rods, which we make by taking iron ingots and turning them into rods.
Okay.
You know, kind of like going over to the crafting bench, heading on over to the side, selecting iron rod, and then craft a whole bunch of those. And then we drag what we need over there. Then it's like hub upgrade ready to upgrade the hub. I'm sorry, I just don't understand. Could you say upgrade and hub one more time? Oh, hey, and you did. Thank you. It's also clear to me now. Okay, we did it. And for our troubles, we now have a frame. And that's how it goes. Now we can do hub upgrade 2, just like the first upgrade, which gave us an equipment workshop, portable miner, and another hand equipment slot. Hub upgrade 2 gives us stuff like a smelter, power line, copper ingot, wire, cable, and another thing we can scan. What a deal. And now they need more stuff. In this case, iron rods and iron plates. No problem. We'll just go ahead and craft these. And then once that's done, upgrade again, and then watch as more stuff appears. Oh my goodness, now there's a room. And it's under construction, just like my GeoCities page. Oh, and also a chest for like hiding
GeoCities?
stuff in an organized manner.
Okay.
That's kind of what containers are, right? And what might this other room be? Ooh, empty. How full of possibilities. I hope something exciting happens with my crying corner, and we'll know when we do hub upgrade 3, which incorporates not just plates and rods, but also something new. It's wire, made from copper, which now we need to go find. No problem, that's what scanning's for. Come here, copper ore, where are you? Excellent. Only 195 miles away. I mean meters. Mile meters. Whatever. What do I look like, a physicist? The only thing that matters to me is we found the ore. Step 1, hit the top part until it explodes. And then go for the pure copper ore chewy center. And then back over at the thingamabob.
Chewy
Take that
center.
copper, make it into ingots, which we then turn into wire. Feed the machine.
Oh, this
upgrade
guy
the
is
thing.
funny.
Oh my goodness, and also look at this. It looks like we now have a bed chamber.
Does
I
that
call
mean I've
top
gotta start
bunk,
being
and
funny?
not just that, but look over here. We
Oh,
got our
gosh.
best friend. Oh, and not just that. You can actually use the toilet. Here, take some of this copper I made. And by that, I mean 1 copper. And then we flush it. Yes, excellent. Get it all over the floor and my shoes. Okay, great. And now back to rapid fire upgrade.
Lord,
Select milestone.
I haven't tried
add the
that.
stuff that it needs. See, there's a thing I don't have. See that it's concrete. And then see that I
Oh.
can scan for limestone. And then I go find the limestone. Excitedly slide on the ground to get to it. Triumphantly defend ourselves from the local wildlife. Thank you for your sacrifice. And then stabby until I extract a lot of stuff. Turn that limestone frown upside down by turning it into concrete. Shove it in the machine. High five that button. And so on and so forth. Give the thing to the thing. Push the thing. Watch as things change again, I think. I actually can't tell the difference on this one. Head back in, go to Hub Upgrade 6. Laugh heartily at the things it wants because it's so easy for us. And before you know it, we're not even alone on this planet anymore. Oh my goodness, look at this. We've made a friend. Are you trying to land? How about I just stop you? What do you think of that? Aw, I'm just kidding. I didn't mean what I said. Come on back down. Everything's safe. Just kidding. Aw. Okay, I think I've worked it out of my system. I swear I'm actually going to let this thing land this time.
5
And
hours later.
scene. Our very own transport pod thing. At least I think that's what it is. The good news is Tier 0 is done. Now we're on to glorious Tier 1, which is going to be the foundation for all kinds of stuff. Here's what I plan to do with our little base here. I want everything to come to me. I don't want to have to wander all over the place to find stuff. I want to be able to look at my base and be like, ah, yes, that old thing. I can find anything I need here. Now, I know what you're thinking. That sounds kind of organized. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Head on up to the stuff sticking out the top, smack, explode. And then luckily to make new stuff, we don't have to go back to base. We can just make it on site here with the crafting bench and the equipment workshop. It's like having a convenience store anywhere you want it, and it's only for you. Anyway, they're worth keeping around for stuff I may need, because you can build actual equipment here. In this case, a portable miner, because we need a few of these, because they're needed to make the bigger miners. Okay, now we can take this little mining building, and it snaps right onto the node. And there it is. What a beaut. And now that that's done, we're gonna scan for all the various nodes nearby, and then put miners down on all those too. And we'll know when our work is done because they'll have a check mark next to them, which means that all 4 of these ones right here will go from just being white like this to looking more like this. I mean, one of them doesn't have one, because while a lot of these built just fine, for some reason we're having trouble overcoming this giant boulder in the way. Anyway, that handles all the iron nodes for now, as well as any nearby copper nodes, and also this limestone one. And now that that's done with, it's time for my favorite part. The part where we attach conveyor belts to this mysterious black hole where stuff comes out. Okay, out you go, little conveyor belt. We'll just do a quick one so we can see how it looks. Ah, yes, it's perfect. There's no minerals coming out yet because we haven't given the thing power, which is why this is pulsing red. We're gonna run these conveyor belts first, all the way back to our hub, and that means running all the belts. And in fact, why not have this one zigzag across this one? Yeah, look how good this looks. Finally, a little art. Anyway, they're all connected now, and I decided that this little corridor is gonna be the central thoroughfare, you know, for all of our conveyor belt needs. And I do mean all of them. And eventually, they all do stop right around here, right outside of the hub. And now the next thing up is getting electricity working, which over on our base thingy is where these things come into effect. Behold, biomass burners. You remember all those leaves we collected? Well, now we'll be able to use them for something. Delicious fuel. But first we need to run power to everything. So we'll just drag a power line from that thing over to here. Yep, like that. And there's two of them, so we gotta do it twice. There we go, connected them both. And now it's just about running these power lines pretty much anywhere we want. In the water, fine. All the way up here onto this thing? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, now everything is connected. And now back over at the biomass burners. The only thing left to do is pull the switch and watch as I blow a fuse. What do you mean? Is this not enough power? What do I gotta do, math to figure this out? Oh, I see. I have to do a little reading. It looks like all of our factories consume upwards of 45 megawatts. And it looks like each one of these generators do 20 megawatts. Luckily, we can build these biomass burners all on their own, which is actually far more convenient anyway. Because instead, I'm gonna build them over here near this stuff. Just like one here, and also one right there, and then maybe one here. And what the hey, why not a fourth one? And right between all of them, we're gonna put a storage container, which inside this thingamabob, we're gonna shove all of our plant matter that we found. Ah, but that doesn't feel like enough. We can do better than that. Well, with all this glorious foliage out here, might as well just run around and siphon it all up. I like to think of it as doing a little landscaping. Whoops, looks like we missed some bushes, and whatever that is. No problem, easily handled. Gimme, and you get a little nudge. Oh, I'm sure it's just sleeping. Anyway, now we have plenty of stuff. Actually, more than enough stuff. This container's all the way filled, and we have so many more leaves left. Well, that's fine. We'll just build more of these. How about 4, in fact? 1 for each generator. Now all we need to do is run some conveyor belts in an organized fashion, each to their own generator. Just like so. And there they go. And then making their way to these various generators to do the hard work so we don't have to. Let's go ahead and reactivate our power.
And
Ah, there we go.
Stays
And
on.
look, there it goes.
Okay,
The true
we got-
mining has begun. Yes, that's the spirit. Minerals for
jeez.
days. This isn't the end of their journey, though. These minerals do eventually reach the end of their conveyor belt. And near the
Okay.
base, too, we got this really cool looking monument thing. And you know what I especially like about it? It's verticality, which kind of has me wondering, can we just build stuff like above this? For that, though, we're gonna have to unlock some stuff. Over here in the tier 1 base building milestone, we're gonna need to use some of these foundations. So let's feed the base. Oh joy, and now it's back to a fancy button. 1, 2, 3, launch. And there goes our supplies right into the upper atmosphere. Or are you? Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't actually know if that's gonna affect some stuff. I'll just put the hub back down and I guess we'll learn together. What I can tell you is the thing is still gone. And if I look directly into the sky, beautiful clear skies and one weird little pixel. Hey, what is that pixel anyway? Wait a minute, that's the thing I eliminated from existence. Oh wait, it's coming back, apparently. Oh, and here it is, again. Okay, I see, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Milestone exchange concluded. Okay, well great, now we have foundations, which is what we're gonna use to build above our hub. At least that's the plan. Let's do some vertical building and see if it works. And it sure seems to be. We can build across too. Well, so far so good. This does appear to be directly above the base. And now the question is, can I build something on top of this? Let's experiment by putting a smelter there. Smelt ore into ingots. Yep, looks like it's possible. And we'll go ahead and put that right in the middle. And then from here, we're gonna do some more building up, and then across to make an entirely new level again.
And it's
then
all
I can
over
place
the hub.
another smelter. Okay, great.
So the next-
yes, this
okay,
is
we're gonna
looking
put that
so
the other-
great
or
so
headed the other
far. And I kind of
direction.
like having just one machine per floor. Gives us room to grow up, that is. And with us having all of these materials here, we're gonna need a lot more than 2 smelters. Good thing I spent some time building more stuff. Oh boy, and it looks like each one is a little less lined up than the last. And now all we need to do is run these things all the way up there. Honestly, shouldn't be too hard. If I just click and then hold, I can make these go a little bit higher. And then thankfully from here, we can just get it to connect all the way up here like this. Ah, that was easy. In fact, you know what? I think we have too much space up here. Let's go ahead and highlight these 3 things and trim this down to a perfect 3x3 grid. And there we go, nice and even. Now all we need to do is connect this thing right here, making sure to connect every machine to minerals with a whole beautiful system of dragging our stuff up as high as it'll go. And what an eyesore too. Who doesn't love their spaghetti airborne? I know I do. Okay, so now we got a couple of things covered, like copper ingots, as well as iron ingots. And we've also got limestone turning into concrete. Oh, and you know, I gotta wonder something. If we go over here and use the hub, and then launch another pod, is this thing gonna be able to leave? Yep, doesn't look like anything's gonna stop this. Well, that's nice to know. Besides, I don't think it's going anywhere anyway. I think it's just gonna stay up there till it comes back down. And then when it makes its return trip, it does the same thing, using the platforms for leverage before landing smoothly. The future's got cool technology. Now, the next thing we need to work on is building the space elevator, which if you look at it in our building stuff, shouldn't be that hard to build. In fact, I already have most of the things we need. This concrete in particular should be pretty easy. All I have to do is step off the edge, drop down a floor, and wouldn't you know, this one's making concrete. Now this wire, on the other hand, we don't have a machine for this, but we do now, and belt goes in there. To make wire though, we need this belt to connect to copper, which is down here somewhere. At least I think it's down here. Ow. Oh yeah, there it is. And we're gonna want to send it out of the other side of this container. Okay, so let's pull the copper out through here, send the conveyor belt over yonder, and then just find a place where it'll work, build that piece too, and then before you know it, copper's arrived at our constructor, and out comes the wire. Giant, beautiful spools of copper. In fact, while we're at it, since we're gonna need stuff that makes iron plates, iron rods, screws, and cables, I went ahead and built constructors for those too. We got iron ingots going in to turn into iron plates, not to mention other iron ingots swapping out to make iron rods that are then getting transported all the way to the top conveyor belt and then shoved into another machine to make screws. And of course we can't forget about the copper wire, which goes in looking like this and then comes out looking like cable. And now that we have all the supplies we need, let's build the space elevator. Oh god, you know, looking at it now, I don't think this is gonna fit. It seems a little too big for the space provided. Okay, just this once we're gonna make this platform bigger. Okay, there we go. The impossible is now possible. And there it goes, getting built. And if I recall, it does a little song and dance, or whatever we want to call this. And then I think something else is supposed to happen, but I can't remember quite what it is. Oh yeah. Oh, you know, never mind. I remember now. It's burned into my memory forever. And there you have it. Our very own space elevator. And what's that above this? Is that new? It looks like there's more stuff up there. I guess we'd have a better idea if it wasn't so cloudy. Well, either way, let's see what this has to offer to us. So basically, we need to get through phase 1, also known as make smart plating. 50 to be exact. And you're probably like, what are smart plates? Well, I'm so glad you asked. We actually unlock it under tier 2 under part assembly, which also unlocks a bunch of other advanced stuff. Assemblers, rotors, modular frames, all of which I think we're gonna need to build that thing. Well, be careful there, you're gonna hit the space elevator. On your way up to that thing, oh hey, we can see it now. Oh, and I guess that's where our little transport thing goes, up to the mothership. And now that this is unlocked, this is how it's gonna work. We need to shove components into here so that it can get sent up here to whoever lives up there. Although first I need to know if we can keep building up, because I sure would like to know if we can keep building vertically, since it's oh so fun. And the good news is it looks like we can indeed build right through it. I think it's highlighting yellow to let us know it's gonna clip through things. As if we care. In fact, I think it looks better
if you
this
care.
way. Anyway, this is how smart plating works. To make it, we need these two things: reinforced iron plates and rotors. Once we have both of those things, we can run a belt from each into this assembler. But to make reinforced iron plates, we'll have to combine plates and screws, and rotors are a combo of rods and screws. So basically, we need 3 assemblers. Well, I guess it's a good thing I built those then. Now it's just a matter of configuring each one. You will make reinforced iron plates, which means hopping down here. This won't kill me, will it? Oh, nice somersault. And by that, I mean using the conveyor belts to climb all the way back up, pull a conveyor belt out of here, which is where the iron plates are coming from, and then send them past the space elevator, using this absolutely abysmal looking system to get the plates up there. But hey, it's hard to argue with success. All that matters is that they made it to the machine, and then we just head on over to the screws and do it again. And yes, by do it again, I of course mean to add on to this thing. Ah, yes, what a visual splendor. And now we only need to do this 4 more times. Thankfully, for for when we're gonna make rotors, one of the things we're gonna need is screws, which thankfully we already have up here. So all we really need to do is run a splitter. And once we have that, we can just split them off and feed them into the next machine. And similarly with these rods, we're gonna use a splitter and use that to send rods up above. Yes, yes, come with me. Join this masterpiece. And now that we have the reinforced iron plates being made, as well as the rotors, we just have to wait for them to do their thing until we have enough of them. Then it's time to take them and feed them into the next machine where they will make the smart plating. And then that smart plating goes into the space elevator. Wow, just look at it go. And that means loading is done. And now seal it with a kiss and watch as it plunges. And now send. Uh-oh, and it looks like it's getting ready to send. Or is it? Can't be too sure about that. Distribution platform completed. Yeah, it looks real complete to me. Oh, it's so peaceful all of a sudden. What about you up there? Oh, hey, that thing's still up there. Whoa. Oh, and it seems to be growing exponentially. Either I pissed it off or this is what happens when you feed the space elevator. I wonder if they're as confused as we are how it built off nothing. Oh, okay, bye. We'll just go ahead and put it back where it was now, as we watch it build up and through all of our stuff again. Oh, it's so weird every time. I couldn't help but notice this thing is still taking the smart plating, and the reason for that is phase 2 needs not only those, a whole 1,000 of them, but then also these two things. Well, let's get started. As you can see back down here at the hub, we now have tiers 3 and 4 unlocked, which is good because the next thing I want to focus on is coal power, because it's only a matter of time until I run out of biomass. In fact, look at this. Some of the machines have already run out, which means eventually our power is just gonna stop. So let's get this one underway. Oh, how I'll never get tired of watching that thing clip through all my stuff. And then fly up to all that stuff up there, and then parks and rots. I mean, I get it. I love to sit and rot too. I don't even think I would have come back. So the first thing we need to do to get coal working is we need to locate where the coal is. Hey, see, there it goes. What did I tell you? We ran out of power. Never has there been a better time to find coal. It looks like the closest is this one. Well, time to get going. Good thing we can speed it up by sliding. You know what's nice too? If ever I feel like I'm lost, all I really need to do is look around, and eventually I'll find this. A factory that looks like a 3-year-old's coloring book. And that's how I know I will always be safe. Okay, getting closer. Only 350 meters away. Oh good, I think I found it. But we have new problems. Like that I'm taking damage just for being in here. But hey, look, I found it. Blah. Great, here's our coal. Thankfully, we can put down a miner from all the way back here. It's that easy, as well as conveyor belts, which I'm gonna slowly run all the way back home. Here's the thing, though. I have a certain aesthetic I'm going for here. If you recall, back over here at my other mining facilities, we have a certain flow. And by that, I mean everything is running through this one space. And so we're gonna continue that, you know, to maintain the beauty of my factory. So what I mean to say is, we're gonna run this conveyor belt all the way around, instead of straight across, which is why from this miner here, it goes up here, then all the way down this
There's some more headaches than even
before
me.
heading into the water and then back out again. And then finally back over to the green part of the game. Run free with the local wildlife until eventually you pop out where our biomass burners are. And then we're back in home sweet home. I did also run around and grab a whole bunch more plants because I still need these things running for just a little while longer. Just long enough to get the coal running. Oh yeah, there it goes. Sweet, sweet coal. That sure is taking its sweet, sweet time. How long is this going to take? Excellent question. Let's find out.
45 minutes later.
It took 45 minutes. 45 minutes for it to reach the rest of my stuff. And this isn't even counting all the time it's gonna take for it to go down this conveyor belt all the way over to this thing. So I guess it's a good thing I ran by all the other coal locations and then added miners to all of them. I sure hope that means we have enough coal now. Also, the process isn't done yet. Even after we find a place to put the generators, you may notice there's 2 ports on the end. This one on the right is where we bring in the coal, and this one on the left is gonna be for water. Because while this thing works, it needs to be cooled. And yes, what I'm saying is we need to bring water to it all the way up there, which is of course going to involve building more platforms, because the things we need to make, like this water extractor, it requires copper sheets, which luckily is easy. It's just copper ingots turned into sheets. But we still got to make the machine that can do it and make sure that we have copper going into it. You know the drill at this point. Basically just run around and survey all this garbage until we see somewhere that has copper. And I don't know, this machine looks like it can spare some. Otherwise there wouldn't be a queue. So we'll just add a conveyor splitter, pull some of that that copper away. And there we go. Crisis averted. Horrific mess extended. And now that we've got these things being manufactured, now we can make all kinds of fun stuff, because we're also going to have to mess with pipes. And luckily, right down at the bottom of our big tower, there is a whole bunch of water. So I got a feeling we can just pull from here. If it's good enough for that thing, it's good enough for us. See, the water extraction thingy fits perfectly. Except you see that port where the water's going to be pumped out of? We're actually going to rotate that over this way. I swear this will make sense. Because after all, we can't just take the pipe and just run it straight on over to this thing. No, sir, we have a system, which is to say this pipe network needs to flow through the same corridor as everything else. After all, this is how water wants to be traveling, right? And I'm realizing something I can actually do here is that I can actually run these pipes straight up like this. And actually, for that matter, we also have conveyor belt lifts used to move resources between floors. I don't know, our system seems pretty effective, so I don't think I'll be going straight up the side of the building. This just seems so much more classy. Yes, that's what we'll call
Classy,
that.
you call it.
Classy. So very classy.
Oh,
I like it. It's like
yes.
a water park gone horribly wrong. And now that the coal is also going in there, now we have nice fresh coal power.
And I
Or
wonder how
actually,
many
I don't
pumps
think
he
it's
had to
working.
use.
What do you mean you're not getting any water? I
Okay.
mean, the water thingy appears to be working, or at least it's on. And if
It's
we look
trying.
over the pipes, look at that. That's a good thing. That means that water is actually pumping through it. All right, explain to me what's going on. Okay, I see. We're getting okay flow rate. And as we can see as we go further down, things are still pumping like they should. I don't know. So far, so good. Even as we enter this mess where all of our conveyor belts are, it looks like the flow is still pretty all right. But as the pipe keeps going and we get closer to this thing, the water is now just non-existent. No problem, easy fix. All we need to do is make pipeline pumps. Attach us to a pipeline to apply head lift. Well, those are some
Okay.
fancy words, and I'm not an engineer. But I think what it means is once I build one of these things, it starts doing whatever it's supposed to do. In this case, I think it's really getting the flow rate up, because if we head way further down, what used to be empty is now all the way full. Well, good, that seemed easy. And it carries on even as far as this pipe, where it's not quite as much. And then if we head up here and look at this pipe, oh no, nothing is there. Whatever, I'm sure more pumps solve everything. See, there it goes. Anyway, you get the idea. Basically, the pumps do the hard work of making sure this water keeps flowing. And excitingly, this process works. And it works all the way to the coal factory, which is now online and working like it should. We've done it.
Okay.
We have sweet, sweet coal power
Oh,
running. And since
my
we have 7
heavens
lanes
sakes
of coal,
alive.
obviously we're gonna need 7 generators. And 7
7.
total water pipes. No problem, I'll just build as many of these things as will fit in the river. But whatever, if it works, it works. And boy howdy does it work. This definitely didn't take me hours and hours of time to make sure that water would flow through all of these individual pipes so we can get water all the way to the very top. But what's important is it works. All the coal factories all the way down all work like a charm now. And now I'd love to celebrate this momentous occasion by sending more crap into the space elevator. Doesn't seem too hard, we'll just make versatile frameworks and automated wiring. No problem. We just need to head over to tier 3 and unlock basic steel production, which gives us a foundry, which the iron ore and the coal combine to make steel ingots, which we can then use to make steel beams and steel pipes. And before you know it, a versatile framework is born. And oh my goodness, we're having twins. And into the space elevator they go. And now that that's done, all we need to do is head over to tier 4 and right on over to advanced steel production, which gives us industrial beams, stators, motors, and finally it all comes together to make automated wiring, which is now being shoved into the elevator. And all it costs us to set this up is a whole bunch of more machines and a more horrific amount of conveyor belts.
Oh,
Like every time we
gosh.
add something, I gotta drag more minerals all the way up. For example, when we needed concrete for those encased industrial beams, we had to take this concrete, run it all the way up, and then it climbs basically up the entire tower, all the way from here up to about here, until it eventually peels off to go into one of these machines. And then before you know it, the elevator is full. And seal. But before we send all that stuff off, I had kind of a thought, which is looking up at all of our stuff, we're not that far from this thing. So I kind of wonder, can we stand on top of it? And the only way we're gonna know for sure is if we build up to it. And that's why I built this thing. It's not quite a tornado. It's more like a twisty thing. And you may notice the higher up we got, there seems to be some structural problems. Because the higher up we got, we started to run into some invisible walls, presumably because of how close we are to this thing. And for a while I could just go around it, but at a point I just couldn't keep building. Luckily we're able to remedy that issue by building off to the side, which not only serves its purpose, but looks great. And you might be wondering, why did I build so high? Well, I can demonstrate why. You would think I could just jump down, but no, there's an invisible barrier. Observe! Ow. But now here we are walking on a flat surface I guess we just can't see. And what's great too is if we just look at the space elevator, we can access it from here. So now it's time to send and see what happens. Okay, well so far so good. I see nothing happening. Nope, that was something all right. Okay, now things are moving. Or, well, things were kind of moving. Oh, maybe this is it. This is all that's happening. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad to see the space elevator is still building while I fall to my death. The sacrifice was worth it to see you grow big and strong. Really enjoying the view from my corpse. Well, this has been a fun start. I'm really enjoying building vertically. And the nice thing as we look at our weird creation is we clearly have lots of room to grow. I want to thank Opera GX again for sponsoring this video. Linky in the description if you want to check it out for yourself. So I hope you had fun. I know I did. And I'll see you next time.
Okay. I like his sense of humor. I mean, good heavens. He must build the whole thing, make the video itself, and then do the commentary afterwards. So that is really cool. That is really, really cool.
He's pretty insane.
Yeah, he is pretty insane. No kidding. Oh, gosh, I've never seen anything like that in my life. I wonder how many hours it actually took him to do all that.
Oh, that's a good question. That's got to be weeks worth of work, right?
You would think so. You would think so. So.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was that was pretty incredible. So, alrighty. Have we got all the team here? Garrett, Robert, you both here?
Yep. I'm here.
All right. So we're back in.
You gonna join us for? Okay. Underlord 30. Let's Game It Out is not for people with the slightest of OCD.
That would be true. That would be very true. Okay. Well, we've had a few more people join since we started doing that. Hey, look, it's Doc, says Cujo312D2. Hackintosh Life, down 5 coffees and going nuts. Goes nuts, okay.
Yeah.
Lame, yeah. Let's Game It Out is not for the least OCD. You read that one.
Yeah.
That would be atrocious. I think think building nice is better than building yuck. Okay. Wow, let's wait for his next one to come out. Let's see what he does. I'm going to go to the top level of the tower because now Garrett has created roadways so that we can motivate between levels.
Motivate?
Oh, Garrett, we got a little. Oh, we have to slow down. Need to put a speed limit sign there so we can get under there because if you jump, you can't get there.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoop. Whoa. Back up. This one's got a little bit of a okay, I'm showing my driving prowess here.
Yeah.
Well, next week we have planned something interesting for you on the server, which might have to deal a little bit with my driving prowess, or lack thereof. Alrighty. Whoops. Okay. Getting to the top level and crash. Okay. Okay. Well, let's not go that way. Okay. That would have been awful if I had jumped all the way to my death. Because, see, that's a little ways down there. Yep, that's a little ways down here. Fix it roof corners. Are you going to put a roof on me so I can't grow any more higher?
Maybe.
Maybe, huh? All right. So how are the bottom floors starting to look? Do I need to give you my help on the bottom floors? Looking over at our freeway that goes off to the oil fields. That's pretty cool, huh? That's really cool. What do we need to do next? Garrett? You're kind of directing the build on this, so let's...
Am I?
Yeah, am you? Well, maybe not.
Well, I was just going to put in some supports from below. The entire build needs to be extended out towards the roadway.
Right.
Corner.
And basically, if you go equal to where I've built out, that would be about the end of this building.
Okay.
So I can help you build that if that's what's needed. I've got plenty of concrete. So I'm going to go on the floor below. Yes, this is the Rocky Desert. Dental mixer.
AMD Intel mixer.
Oh, you got multiple computers that have AMD and Intel in them. Okay, gotcha. All right, I'm going to run around and go this way. And I'm going to start helping to build the second floor. And I'm going to duplicate that. Default build. Okay. Okay, so the purpose of this is to get more floor space for the expansion of our factory, because we've got some updates to currently do that that require the big machines, the big manufacturers, and with those big manufacturers, we just got to have more room, and so we're expanding so that we can both build the supplies for those manufacturers and build the the manufacturers themselves. So, and case in point, if you look up at completing phase 3, versatile framework. Versatile framework, I don't know. It only needs a constructor, but the motor does, and the that round thing.
I can't ever remember what that is.
I always forget its name because it just doesn't exist anywhere except for feeding the...
Yep.
So one thing that he did that I thought was unique is that instead of giving the product at the control unit of the space elevator, like I've always done, he fed it into the ports.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
So, you know, if that's what we're trying to do, it might actually be better just to feed it in the ports.
Cool. AMD Intel Mixer says, quite happy that the team I run in my world just reached tier 9, but they've been pretty addicted hard.
Wow, cool. So hey Robert, would you take over the stream for just a little bit, and I'll be back momentarily.
Sure.
Robert, I just finished your spaghetti layer.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'm currently bringing down the lifts from floor 4 all the way down. I think I'm on the mall floor here, but then I have this guy I gotta take care of, and I gotta figure out how to route this nicely. I really don't want to have a conveyor here because I love this view you know, looking down here, and the more we get this filled with lifts, the cooler it gets, right? So I kind of want to get this out of the way. Like, because it's going to be a breezeway, I don't really want all the junk to be here in the breezeway either, right? I kind of want it to be hidden as much as possible. But it comes through here, you know, uninterrupted. It can't get down to the basement floor, because the basement floor is... Well, can it? Like, if I put something in here, let's say right there, can I install one here? I totally can. I could just go down right here. How far over can I get it, though, is the next question. Like, could I have just put it there? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to say the clipping there is worth it. Yeah, well, ceiling mounts, yes. I kind of don't really want to do the wall mounts on the outside, because other than this staircase we got to pretty up, Garrett's done a great job of making this outside look pretty good. And even those conveyors that are down there, that's what I'm going to be taking out here shortly. To keep this backside prettied up, you know, because we have a road back here and everything. So I think I'd rather have a little bit of clipping here,
We're out of
which
concrete.
is not bad. That's not possible, Garrett.
We're out of concrete property.
What?
Dimensional Depot only has like 70 concrete in it.
Oh, no. Okay, and so then this one disappears, and I'm just going to jump down there. It's the innermost of the three right here that goes away. 1, 2, yeah, this guy. And that guy never got connected, so I can just bring this guy over. And straight to... Nope, 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 nope. No, no matter what, it hurts. If we have ceiling mounts, this is the time to use the ceiling mounts. Let's see if we do. We do. But the ceiling mounts at that height. Okay, well, we're gonna come over here and just get out of the way. Again, you know, this basement is for the spaghetti. This is where the spaghetti goes. You know, I don't really care. Cool. Cool, cool. Okay, so that goes there, which means I can take care of stuff up top. Okay. Put Garrett's wall back so I don't get in trouble. Interesting. So you put the... Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. Let's head on down to the basement. I'm actually going to start at the far end. And we made a mistake early on using... I don't know what that is. Using the wrong foundation thickness, foundation width. So we have these, which we're trying to get rid of over time, but it's just going to take a while. Cujo says, there's an easy fix. Just slap the mod underground belts in and be done with it. No, thanks. Okay, so I'm looking for the new ports. There's one. AMD Intel Mixer says, that's not spaghetti. That's just slightly disorderly conveying. Spaghetti starts with butt clipping. It ends at let's game it out level. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, so we're gonna put it there, and let's see. Is there a product here I can figure out what this is? What is this? Modular frames. So time to find the modular frames, and we'll backtrack from there. Modular frames. modular frames are right here, which means this is what goes up to modular frames right here from our system. So this is the input system for modular frames. So what we should be able to do is disconnect this from the old conveyor. Yeah, you see how it's clipping through stuff? We didn't really care if it was clipping through stuff because we knew we were going to get rid of it. So let's see. I think I could sneak through here just fine. Let's go from there. Let's turn the corner to here. And now we can bring it up. Perfect. Okay, how far do we need to go for our modular frames? They're right here. Okay, so we can go quite a ways. Okay. So, Oscar wanted to ask Doc before he left, do you think you could do a collab stream with Let's Give It Out? First off, that would be awesome, but we are but tiny ants in a gigantic ocean by comparison to Let's Game It Out. Size-wise, he is absolutely massive, and that kind of stuff needs to happen kind of organically. And at this point, we don't know him, so looking for a collaboration at this point, I think would be kind of silly. But you know, in the future, we're going to start being able to go to some of those conventions and meet and greets and stuff like that with 4 people at YouTube who do YouTube full time, and you know, maybe Doc will make some friends, and you never know who Doc might meet. So that's a very weird way of saying straight. That does not look straight at all. What? Oh, try to do a straight base off of that. Ah, there we go. Cujo says, Let's Give It Out makes me laugh and sad at the same time. My ADHD just hurts looking at his messes. Yeah, speaking of messes, ew. Let's fix that. I don't like that at all. I want to make it look somewhat professional here. Let's take it off of straight. Put on default so I can give it a manual corner. And is that good? Yeah, that's okay. Oh, try again. There we go. Fincast. We are not tolerating spaghetti on the member server. Summary punishment of handcrafting modular frames from Ingot will suffice. Oh no. Oh no. That would be bad. At least the punishment isn't to set up a vanilla heavy modular frame production. That would be punishment. Oh man. The first time trying to figure out how to do heavy modular frames is just hurts the brain. You know, after a while you kind of get it in your head and figure it out, but yeah, at least at first it's pretty painful. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Okay, am I missing one here? I am. Let's see what we got. Why does that jog over perfectly to this? Actually, let's get this guy going first. Okay. Why is this? Okay, there we go. I think I'm going to turn that to make it a little bit simpler. And what do we have for the merger? Is there anyone Doc has said that you wanted to do a collab with? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think we've really talked about that much.
What are you doing?
This is the labyrinth. It's okay.
It's the labyrinth. I thought you were starting to build like you just watched. I mean, you watched it too much, and now you're building like that.
Inspired.
No, I was inspired. No.
His creative side is showing.
Alrighty.
Nobody ever hired me for my creativity, so.
Did we hire you?
Well, nobody ever hired me for that either, but you know.
But we just found that you have the skill that way, so we're just taking advantage. All right, I'm building on the second. I guess it's the. What floor is this now?
Garrett, we do need some labels for these floors, I think.
For what?
For the floors.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna switch back over to Doc.
Alrighty.
To Monkey with Drip. Our memberships are $3 a month. Pablo Valenti asks, "Hey everyone, I'm kind of new to the game, just 80 hours in. I'd love if you could give me some recommendations about an issue I'm having. I have a couple factories where I build specific things, like a modular frame factory. The thing is, multiple items require this material to be built, so I don't know how to provide modular frames to every place that I need. So how do you deal with that?"
How do you deal with that? Oh boy. How do you deal with that? That's hard. Because you end up just having to continue building more factories to give you enough volume to take them to each of the places. So you deal with it by just building multiple factories so that you get your volume to the place you need it. And really not any other way. Heavy modular frames in the last world, my last world, were
They kicked your butt.
yeah. We needed it for everything, and we just couldn't make enough. Just, it was awful. So, oh, we have another rock label.
Oh, we do?
Yep, we have another on the third floor. We have another rock, and duly labeled by Garrett to let us know that that's a rock. Make a mega, yeah, or build a small ones in the place that you need them as soon as you can cut out transport part. Yeah, that would be a good suggestion too.
Excuse me.
All right, and the last couple ones here. And start building windows. All right.
Zago Zagawa says, "Good evening."
Good evening to you. Okay. Zagal Zagawa. That's an interesting name. Yeah, very interesting name. Okay. Very, very good. Getting windows up on the third floor there, guys.
Nice. So, Doc,
Mm-hmm.
some of the elevator parts we did put in the mall. Some we haven't. Are we
Yeah.
just going to put all of them in the mall?
I would believe so, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the mall is right next to the is right next to the elevator, so no reason not to.
Okie doke.
So what are you working on, Robert?
I am hooking up level 4 to the mall. So currently, I brought down Versatile Framework, and I'm getting it hooked up to a new slot in the mall because the mall
Okay.
is currently full.
Okay. Are you be able to do so because of going across the mezzanine?
No, nope. We have 2 slots left.
Okay. Then you'll have to build across the mezzanine.
Yeah, and that'll be an interesting feat.
Okay. The second floor is built. Or the third floor, I guess. The fourth floor is the top. Okay?
Cool.
And so I'm going to go down to the floor below and see what needs to be built on that.
Okay.
What happened to that? I didn't even notice the hypertubes.
Well, I pretty much just put them in.
Oh, okay.
We are very low on concrete, though.
Yeah, I'm probably... I
To
was...
blame.
Yeah. So, yeah. Well, no, I still have 1,600 concrete in my bags, actually.
Yeah.
2,100 concrete in my bag, so I'm not even using from the depot right now.
There's a ton of concrete in the depot. Or, sorry, in the mall.
And we have another rock on the second floor.
Are we just labeling the rock every time,
He is.
Garrett?
Only when I see a work of art.
Only when it's a work of art? Okay.
When is a rock not a work of art?
Well, let's just put it
Whenever
this
Garrett
way, I
determines
should've
it's
been a
not a work of
geologist.
art. I'm sorry, what did you say, Garrett?
Let's put it this way. Maybe I should have been a geologist.
Someone loves rocks.
Okay. It'll be cool filling all these up with factories.
You know, Debunky with the drip. You should watch Doc's first series. Because Doc started with some pretty terrible builds. They were horrible.
Yep.
And
Now let's
it's
not
just-
get too graphic.
They were the kind of factory. Okay, you know what? I'm just not feeling creative enough to describe it. It was pretty bad. Okay. um, but you know, that's just where you start, right?
I definitely had a lot to learn.
Yeah. So have fun learning and building poorly, and getting better over time. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't get discouraged by these guys like what is before Eclipse?
Total Eclipse. Yeah.
Yeah, like Total Eclipse, who just really do beautiful stuff. Really does beautiful stuff.
His stuff is still on just a whole nother level compared to what we're doing here.
Okay. Window time.
Martin Ritter, that is happening. We unfortunately don't have the best internet here. We're working on Starlink, so please have patience while we continue to refine our settings and try to make things better.
So who is it that's having trouble?
Martin Ritter and Vices saying it's stuttering
Okay.
for him as well.
Lags in the stream. Yeah, somebody pointed out that the lag was about 23.5 seconds. Because they had a chance to compare with when we were in the world with members only. He could see what was actually happening in the world, and then he looked at his stream and could tell there was about a 23-second lag. So definitely an issue. Yeah, we definitely need some labels. The left one goes down a level and the right one goes across.
Yeah. Well, it depends on which side you're on.
All right. We're seeing if this floor needs any extra. Oh, it doesn't have a build over here. Okay. Yes, this requires a bit more building. And Robert, you're already at it. So I'm going to start building on the wall then.
Okay.
That would likely be Garrett because I'm in the basement.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Garrett.
Yeah, we're currently working on the new basement level.
Is that what this is the basement?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So it's just walls on the basement, huh?
No windows. Gosh, I wish we could excavate to some degree in this game. I've always been partial to underground bases.
Yeah, that would be nice. If we just put it down at the water level and excavate down to the water level and leave it where we had it before.
Cujo says, "Ooh, tractors. Will Doc get run over today?" Yes.
Probably not.
What do you mean, probably not?
Unless you tell me I have to let myself get run over for the entertainment of the crowd. You wouldn't
It just
do that, would
happens
you?
naturally. I wouldn't. Nobody ever has to tell you to go get run over.
Is this the full width here? Yeah, we're great. Right there. Good.
Now, seeing as we're moving levels here, the dungeon will be
The
much
dungeon?
larger. The labyrinth will be much larger, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
can you at least
3D.
make it dark and cramped feeling?
Wait, you want it dark and cramped feeling?
It's not a labyrinth if it's bright and shiny and happy.
Oh, I mean, there's no windows.
That helps. That definitely helps.
Jeez. Oh, gosh.
It's got to have that vibe. That O'Hare International Airport vibe that, like, somebody said. The baggage claim.
Yeah, baggage claim.
New version of the backrooms just dropped.
Yeah.
I really disliked O'Hara.
Cujo says, "I did it last night. Ran out of juice in the jetpack, landed, but simultaneously run over by one of their own tractors. Got an achievement." Nice.
All right. We have a very dark I need some more walls. That's why it's not dark enough. Why do we have light in the distance?
That's just the fog effect, unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh, the door can't be there.
It can't.
No, it can. It can.
Okay. And this is going to go down to the old basement? No. There one needs to be one across to the new basement. To the old basement. Or, oh gosh. How are you going to get it? Obviously that portal is not hooked up yet.
Oh. I do not even have a an entrance on it. Well, maybe I do.
Now try it.
There you go.
All right. Testing it out. And that dungeon takes that basement floor takes me to the Yep, great. It works.
Well, there we go. I think that building's done.
Cool. Okay. This cannot handle all of the stuff that's coming from that number of Does the awesome sink have a limit as to the amount of stuff it can receive?
No, it's just limited by the conveyor.
Okay.
AMDS, Doc, what's your preferred weapon in the game? I'm partial to the explosive rebar gun myself, but would love to know your opinion.
Oh boy. I play on passive mode, so I don't actually use the guns, although both Malevolo or Robert and Garrett or Criminal Pheasant have both used the rebar gun on me, so they appear to like them better than I do because I don't see much use for them when you're playing on peaceful.
Number one use is using it on other players.
Okay. All right.
Okay, automated wiring is now in the
These
mall.
are not moving whatsoever. Okay, so these are only moving a little bit. Okay. Actually,
Okay. Cool. I do believe we might be done. Gloom asks, is it cheating if you get all the items from the Fix-It shop without using tickets, but still must pay the material costs, like not sandbox mode? I don't know how that would be done.
Paul Collins says he loves our YouTube shorts. Can't wait to hear more. Okay. If you have any suggestions, there's a suggestions page on our Discord. If there's anything I haven't covered that you'd like to hear. Now that we got 3 minutes available on shorts, we can also expand on other shorts and give more explanations. Is it cheating if you get all the items from the Fix-It shop without using tickets, but still pay the material costs, i.e. not in sandbox mode? I think there is no such thing as cheating in this game. Literally. I would think that you could do anything you pleased. Oh, that's right. My shortcuts are different right now. So,
Okay. Now I can go around back and dismantle all the lifts that were outside of the building. Pretty up this space that Garrett decorated.
that won't work.
Yeah, cheating in single player games is silly. I don't think there's any such thing. Despite the fact that we're playing it together, it's still a single player game, so there's no leaderboard, there's no PvP. Play it however you want. So Garrett, you made a road, and there's a spark plating thing right in the middle of it.
There's a what?
There's a manufacturing line going straight through your road that you built.
Yeah, somebody put a manufacturing line there. I don't know what happened with that.
Well, I'm pretty sure this manufacturing line has been here for a long time.
I mean, so it's a road now. You don't put manufacturing lines in the roads.
You don't put roads in manufacturing lines.
I think we
The
have a
location was very obviously a road.
Very obviously a road, he says.
Now there was genuinely no other place for me to put the road. And if I moved it, it wouldn't be even with all the other ones. It'll look like the manufacturing line could be moved without too much issue.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it has now been moved.
The road has now been moved?
Yes. No, I moved the
line?
I moved the assembler. I just squished the whole thing up a little bit, and there was enough move to move the assembler so I can take the output and get it off the road.
Okay. Solution found.
Yeah. I mean, like I said earlier today, I could spend all day long just cleaning things up. You know?
Yes, you could. Now I'm going to try to put a conveyor belt going the correct direction. What an interesting idea, right?
There we go. Garrett now dodges the road completely.
Perfect. Thank you.
Underlord 30. Doc does know how to do those things, but he just doesn't use the hot bars all that much. So, eventually he'll use them, but...
I've got my hot bar all buggered up with other things at the moment, too. I've got tractors and pipes and stuff down there, and I just haven't decided to reconfigure it. Well, this is being funky. I was able to use the roof attachment just fine a few moments ago.
Wonder what changed.
Now, where did it go? Yeah, it went into the floor.
Oh no. You lost it.
Yeah, exactly. So I've got it hanging from the ceiling all the way up through here, and then it decided it wouldn't let me hang to the ceiling anymore.
I wonder why.
Yeah. Alrighty. Now I'm going to build another sink right next to the other sink. Alrighty, there it is.
Oof. Cujo's sitting on fused modular frames tonight. Those are terrible. Because that's when you need the nitrogen.
Yep.
Oh. That was no fun.
Okay, why does that think it's going that way? All right, go back to my beginning again. Can't get on it.
Oh gosh. Are you
Alright.
building a second sink?
I am. Yes, and I boopered it. I had splitters here, and I forgot I was dealing with splitters. So I'll just.
Those are mergers, and you need splitters, right?
I just needed. Those are mergers, and they only have one out port. And I hooked it to an in port,
Gotcha.
so I couldn't connect the end of the line properly. Well, okay, I fell off the scaffold again.
Of course. Okay, Doc. I'm gonna go for a little bit. I'll be back in 15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
Garrett, entertain Dad. Be entertaining.
Okay. I'm still. I don't have to rebuild the entire item, do I? Ah, that's why. All right. Hey, Freya. Hey, girl. All right, come on. There we go. Okay. Now, close that. And I'm going to on the out end. Gonna place it here. Okay, and then there to oh my heavens. The conveyor believes that it goes that way in spite of the fact that it's not even attached on the other end. So that means that this end is still going to believe it's attached going that way, despite the fact that it's a free conveyor. Doggone. I'm getting tired of rebuilding this conveyor. It's been terrible. Oh, gosh. Tractors are all named for NFL players. Drones for NHL goalies. Not sure what I'll name the trains. Oh, maybe NFL teams. I don't know. Plenty of them. Okay.
Well, they've done football and they've done hockey.
Uh-huh.
If I'm interpreting those correctly, they could move to naming things after baseball players.
Well, he looks like he's a NFL player, NFL fan, and an NHL fan. Back from meeting. What did I miss? Not much. We've been building on our factory. I'm trying to build this stupid conveyor line, but the stupid conveyor line I hooked up wrong at the beginning. And so it thinks it's a certain direction. And so because it thinks it's a certain direction, it doesn't want to flip directions now. So I'm having to destroy it, but I'm going to leave the scaffolds there. So I'm going to connect those. Okay, where is... Belt is too long. Now I should be able to hook up to that belt. Yep, it's fine. And it's just a little bit clipping those mergers. Now, belt to there. Okay, stuff going in the second one. Now I gotta power it up. Alright.
Yeah, we should be able to put numbers on vehicles, numbers on walls, numbers on pretty much everything.
Yep.
So the fact that they don't is a complete travesty.
The fact that who doesn't what?
That the game doesn't let us put numbers on things other than floors.
Uh-huh.
Complete travesty.
It sounds like a game suggestion to me. Alright, so what we have here now is a conveyor I can't climb above. Okay. Alright. So watching here, I now have a full conveyor line going to this awesome sink and a full conveyor line going to that awesome sink. I just went up the line far enough to find conveyors that were just not bringing, not being able to bring anything because the line was full. So I split it at that point, and now I'm sending stuff. So now we've got full items coming on this line, and this one is full as well. So that's good. And as we use these products more, less and less will go to the sinks. So that's at least the design. So looking forward to that happening. Although I sure don't mind the coupons that we're generating off of our surplus goods. So we'll that has allowed us to purchase a lot of items. Okay, so our dungeon here. is where all our spaghetti happens. All the mess happens down here in the far bowels of the mall. The dimensional depots here staying full, getting fed. All these containers being fed. So, okay, way cool. All right, we need to collect. So Garrett, have you... Oh, we've got several things to build. We need to build circuit boards. So I can go up and I can build circuit boards.
What were you asking me?
Was gonna ask you if you've kind of finished those floors in the Mega Factory.
I mean, I haven't finished the lights yet.
Okay.
Is that what you mean?
No, I just finished the floors.
I
So
mean,
the floors are all there.
yeah, the floors should all be here in the new part of the Mega Factory.
Okay. Okay. Well, good. We need motors and frames. Actually, I need to build... there's other things I need to build first. Okay, want to build... I'm going to scroll it up here to my list. Build circuit boards and AI limiters. So, let's see if I can get out of here. All right, and let's go ahead and use Garrett's good transportation system, maybe. I can't get in because it's a window. All right, fine. I'll go around.
Did you have a problem with the Hyperloop things?
No, I didn't get to the Hyperloops because I was outside in the front near the Trek factories, and because
okay.
it's all glass, I couldn't get in. So I'm running across the mall floor now.
Well, there should be plenty of options for getting to different floors.
Yep. You've made those options. We don't have silica coming out of here yet. What's the problem with the silica? We have plenty of silica. We just don't have the we just didn't have the stub. There we have silica. Okay. And here we have frames. Maybe not quite right. Okay. I'm not dismantling anything. All right, we have frames. Gonna build the There's versatile frames. And we have rotors here. Okay. Okay. Nope, they are not rotors. Those are interesting. Let's see what the container has.
Well, we definitely need to bring packaged fuel back to the mall at some point.
Oh, definitely, yes.
I'm still running my jetpack off of biofuel.
We've got something labeled wrong. So I'll just go down here and choose the right picture. I've probably missed it already if we're on into those things. Automated wiring, where are you? There we go. Select icon. Close that. Yep, that better represents what we've got there. Got stators over here. Okay, good. Automated wiring over here. Just fix that little issue. After hover packs, you'll use your jetpack very sparingly. As far as I'm concerned, yes, but the jetpacks can't be used when there's not wires. So I keep, very sparingly. I would agree. But Robert likes to have the jetpack on most of the time. So he's very good at using the jetpack. All right. This floor is good. Floor here. All right. Okay, gosh, this is a long mall floor. But I need to go to the hub. I need to figure out what is going on in here. What is...
I'm borrowing the space to make a bunch of biofuel really quick.
Okay.
All this will be removed.
Okay. All right. I need to make... Okay, circuit boards require plastic, and so that can be done in a constructor. So, first thing, circuit board, constructor. Good. Okay. Nope, that's one more floor up. Okay, not enough to make a full line there, so I'm going to head on over to the other side here. Whoops. That... Whoa! What? Okay, Nimnuts, what did you do?
You talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you. You had this one go straight up, so if you don't motivate away from it, you fall straight back down into it.
Oh.
Oh dear.
You sound like you think I did something wrong.
I sound like you did something on purpose just to make somebody like me fall through it.
It was the most reasonable action to take at the time.
Okay. Not convincing me.
Look, this will hold up in a court of law.
Oh, it will, huh? Okay. I don't think so. I've got them flipped. All right, blueprints. The right side needs to have this stuff coming in from the right side. Up against the wall. Okay. Blueprints. Right side needs to have... There we go. Alright, now we need the blueprint for the left side. Alright, so stay. Ah, it moved just as I placed it. Let's see if that actually lined it up. Right, it worked. Okay. right. Perfect. Ah, it worked. It worked. With the exception that might be too close to the wall, but we'll just make that function that way. All right. Robert.
Hello, what did I miss?
Well, circuit board. I need copper sheet and plastic for the constructor.
On what floor?
Second floor
But on the new edition.
on the other side of the mezzanine, yes. This will be our first test being able to bring product up here.
So we haven't talked about how we're going to do this.
Nope, we haven't. Isn't that wonderful?
When you say second floor, are you counting the mall as floor 1?
The mall is floor 1, and I'm on.
Oh no.
We're not in Europe.
Nope, we're not in Europe.
So yes, the mall is floor 1.
Well, Dad's been referring to the floors of the mall differently, but you want copper sheet and what else?
Plastic.
And plastic.
To make circuit boards.
Nice. Okie doke.
And let's see. When I go to the other side, it is equal to the floor above the mall. No, it is equal to the floor 2 floors above the mall. Sorry.
Oh, I gotta rebuild the whole thing.
So that would be the 3rd floor.
Okay.
Mall being the 1st, 2nd, and then 3rd floor.
Okay. Let me try this again.
We need to get signage. Definitely need to get signage.
Okay. So let me come over here and redo the copper I just put up there.
Okay, can I put down a porthole to bring them up?
Well, the problem is how are we going to get them over that direction?
Yeah, that is a problem.
Right?
So the conveyor lift holes should be there and there. Actually, let me modify that slightly.
Okay. I don't know how I'm going to get them up in those holes specifically.
Okay. Okay, so what do we need to do?
Because it has to, at some point they have to cross this no man's land, right?
Have to cross the mezzanine area, yes.
Yeah, and like Garrett's done a good job of connecting with roads.
You need to figure out how to do a good job connecting them with conveyors.
Yeah.
There are plenty of walls that you can replace with conveyor walls.
Like a 3-hole conveyor wall, maybe? Okay. Yeah, we got 3-hole conveyor walls.
So you want to do that?
That's fine, we can bring it.
Basically get rid of that guy?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yes.
Okay. Well, we'll hope that we only need 3 resources to come across. because we're about to break 2.
Yes. And frankly, we can replace the window above with 3 more holes, and the window above that with 3 more holes. And that would just be our access point to bring them through. I just hope you can span this whole thing with a conveyor. Because if not, you're going to have a pretty tall scaffold to put them on.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm still need to go up another floor first. Trying to line up stuff on these floors is way, way worse than on a regular floor.
Okay. Is this empty porthole one of the 3?
3.
One of the 2.
Maybe. I don't know where you are.
Okay. This one's going to be interesting.
Well, did we have any good questions while I was gone? Any good conversation?
A few.
Yeah.
Any mods? No, we're not using any mods. Well, yes, we are. We're using Sky UI, or I think it is Sky
Yeah.
UI, that makes it all daytime because we just don't like dealing with the nighttime. But I mean, as far as mods for play, not really. Logistics, come on. I'm gonna have to go this way. Actually, nah, let's.
Hey, Doc.
Yep.
Use this. Line it up with this, Gibby. To your right. This.
Okay.
We have a space to go across here in the front.
Yep, but I'm going to put it on the second floor, so I'm going to raise. The reason I erased it was I wanted to raise it, and I hadn't raised it.
Okay.
I know it takes 2 to raise it up to that level.
Make it straight. Make it. There we go.
You going to keep putting the scaffolds up? Okay.
Well, it only needs to be too high for now, so.
Okay, I need another scaffold in the middle, please. And since we got a wall, we can climb up the wall too. Okay, there it goes. Yep, that's the hole that I was wondering if was one of our things. Okay, so the lower wing can go to that one. Okay. Well, you're destroying it. Or do you want the upper one to go that one? Or are you just letting me do it?
No, you go ahead and take the lower one to the left.
Take the one to the left? What?
Yes, the other left.
Take this one to the
Yes.
left? Straight into it?
Yes.
Like that? Then you'll take this one and put it on a pylon over here? Not straight? There you go. So it's all blue?
And then, nope.
Nice.
There it goes.
Okay.
Just had to jog a little bit to be clear.
Now the question is, can it go all the way across? Probably cannot.
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, it can't
So-
by just a few ticks. I got it.
No, this is what we do.
Okay.
Put it in the window.
And it's the far one. Oh, come. Oh, now I can't even hit it.
No, sorry. Did you get it?
Yes.
There you go. See, now they're perfect.
Yep.
There we go. Okay. Now you have what you need, and any other resources, I guess, will go above this. Which isn't ideal, but we didn't anticipate this break. Next Mega Factory, we'll fix it, I guess.
Sounds. How much clipping?
Okay. As always, I'm now trying to troubleshoot why things are so slow.
Yep.
Just upgrading another line, that's all.
Okay. Well, good. I'm getting it slowly. That one goes into the top one. Come on. All right, Robert, did you point these the wrong direction? Looks like you pointed the mergers.
On what?
Yeah. On the left side of the assembler blueprint, the one you have marked left side, it doesn't go the right direction for the inputs.
Oh, well, you made that one, not me.
Excuse me? Okay, so is that why there's possibly two? Actually, I'm going to look.
Okay.
Right side, manifold right. The right side worked fine, the one I chose, but the left one is the wrong one. So I'm going to have to...
Have to modify that one?
Yeah, I'm going to have to deconstruct it on site here and get them...
PDG Steve says, oh my gosh, your compass. I could never. Compass? Oh, yeah. We have a lot of trucks moving around. And a lot of truck stations and markings on the map. In fact, I can clear out some of these map markings that aren't really used anymore.
Yep.
There's a lot of those. So docking stations are kind of permanent marks, it looks like. Which is unfortunate, because it's going to cause a lot of location spam. Yeah. But I can remember a lot of those. We do have some dismantle crates that are happening. Who's letting that happen? Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of them.
Is that you, Garrett?
What?
With the dismantled crates?
Shouldn't be. Yeah, my inventory is far from it.
Why is there a dismantle crate up in the northern oil fields? We've never been there.
Oh, no, that one was me.
Oh, yeah?
I was out exploring and never got to go back and grab my stuff.
Oh, okay. That happens. Yeah, it's the crates for me, says Steve. Yeah, the crates are rough. Sometimes you just don't notice that your inventory's full when you're going through fixing things. Like
Yeah.
I've been upgrading so many conveyors to Mark IVs that my inventory is mostly full of the steel beams. It's like, I gotta go dump a bunch of steel beams into the sink now.
What? Why did it do that?
Okay. Pika Warp's actually turned off. Oh, you can turn those off? Hey, Doc, close your ears. You don't hear that. Okay?
I don't hear what.
Good. Perfect. Crash the stream, and you should be okay.
I hate it when I orient these things wrong.
Yep.
I forget to change them after I put the first one in to make sure that the second and farther ones receive their stuff from a different side.
Yeah.
So my first two are fine, and I believe they link in here just fine.
Yeah, we did just get a notification that we disconnected. It should be recovering now. Let us know if it's still struggling.
Okay. So they've watched me dismantle these twice now. My usual, right?
Third time's a charm.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, good. Pico Warp said it just came back with a good refresh. And Anubis Mark says, "Hello, Doc, and everyone. It's nice to finally make it to a live stream.
Great.
Good
Glad
to have you." Okay. Do you know of a good way to do a 6x3 input? Asks Cinnamon Soda. Not sure what you mean by that.
Okay. Dismantle number 3.
Oh no! Not again!
Somebody out there has to be yelling at me. There's supposed to be splitters!
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
CXV asks, just tuned in. What are we building?
I'm building on screen right now a manifold for creating circuit boards. So I've got the product here waiting, plastic and copper, and it's just a matter of getting them connected properly, which I'm struggling to do for some reason.
Struggling to do because trying to use your brain while on stream is always a difficult thing.
Thanks for making it issues for me.
I'm just stating the truth. They call it streamer brain.
Yep. Because it is a lot of things to remember all at once.
Okay, that's looking a whole lot better. Ampola asks, what would you say is more beneficial to research first for dimensional depots? Upload time or extra slots? Upload speed, I think, is what.
Yeah, upload speed. Because a lot of times what's happening is, at least in my experience, is that we get out there and we start building something and we'll drain the depot. And if you got something automatically feeding it, it'll bounce back quicker if you have speed time. But I wouldn't get them out of sync with each other. I would do the upload speed first on the left and then the upload number of slots on the right and keep on going down the list as you get more Mercer spheres.
Yeah, I don't think either one is so much better than the other that getting out of sync is ever worth it, because each new tier costs more, you know? So... Okay. Caffeinated asks, what made you guys settle on the white and blue color palette?
Garrett, wasn't that you that changed that one day?
Nope.
No, that was just me.
That was you?
There was no real thought process. I just kind of moved it around until it looked somewhat interesting.
Yeah, and I've liked it. I've really liked it. So
The white and soft blue has kind of always been one of the futuristic sci-fi, very clean aesthetics, and it looks pretty cool.
okay.
I'm having some server lag or something.
Yeah.
No. I'm struggling to upgrade suddenly.
I wish I had a hover pack.
There it is! We were waiting for it.
Yep.
What?
I ragdolled.
He got...
I got run over.
Nice.
Wasn't looking. So, Robert,
Yes, sir.
did you put the last two ports in here for the automated wiring and the
I did.
I corrected the labeling on the automated wiring. You'd chosen stator for the picture,
Oh, really?
so I fixed that.
Oh, I did the one. I didn't do the other because the stator was the one I copied.
Ah, okay. I'm wondering.
Jaywalker accuses you of being the worst of criminals. A jaywalker.
Okay. So accuses me of being the worst of criminals?
A jaywalker.
Okay.
You
A
did not-
jaywalker. Okay.
You did not have right of way. How dare.
Oops. Oops, went to the basement. Oh, that door goes to nowhere.
What?
I chose the wrong one. We need to label these two.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Oh, I love it.
Alright, so here's my factory. And I should see an outlet on the wall. Perfect. Outlet on the wall right there. Other than the fact that the wire is going to slice through things, but oh well. Actually, doggone it, I shouldn't do that. Let me back up on that. Let's put in a Mark II power pole and let's put it right there. And we'll just put it to there, and then boom, boom, de boom, boom, boom. Much nicer, cleaner. Okie dokie. All right, power line connections are there. Ah, everything's running except for I haven't given it product yet.
Caffeinated says, your playthrough inspired me to try to make to build a mall and made it look like a Home Depot. Automating it, however, is not going so well.
Okay.
Well, the first build, the new building is now properly supported.
Yeah?
It will not fall.
Oh. Wow.
Was I worried about that?
Probably not.
So the... Okay, so typically, making sure something is supported so it doesn't fall is an engineer thing. But in this game, there's no real gravity. So was that artistic or engineering?
True, good question. Oh,
I'd
dear.
say it's probably architecture. Besides, everyone
Goes
likes
through,
nice
that one
force
comes this way.
columns.
Okay.
Oh. I'm coming to take a look. They look
Why
pretty cool
aren't we
from this angle.
getting any plastic? Okay, we're getting little bits of plastic.
Okay, that's cool, Garrett. I like them.
Now we're getting plastic. Wonder why it took longer to get plastic. And why is the splitter not working?
Because the plastic is intermittent.
Why is the plastic intermittent, do you think, Robert?
Because it's being delivered by truck.
Okay. Okay, we're getting plastic.
Yep, and I just verified that the entire line is all Mark IV.
Good. Now I just need to... Okay, we're getting circuit boards, folks.
Well, Dad, I think the mall needs an update.
Oh my. Don't say that.
And here's the thing. I use splitters, not smart splitters, for all of this.
Olive, why don't you put yourself on the screen?
So, you know, like here for the plastic, this is the merger that brings it up from outside. So there it is outside. Mm-hmm. Comes up through here into here. Then I have the 3 splitters to go through the 3 floors.
Uh-huh.
And so this is lifting plastic.
Right.
That's a whole lot less than that.
Right, of course.
Because it's a splitter.
Right.
Well, then
Each
it gets
successive
to...
splitter gets half.
Right. And of course, this splitter isn't doing anything, and this splitter isn't doing anything right now. But that means that we're still getting as much coming here as going there. And because this is full, this is stationary, and our line going to be sunk is taking 50% of our plastic.
So they need to be smart splitters. They need to be set to overflow.
So all of these need to be smart splitters, and we need to program each and every one of them.
Okay. Well, if it's that kind of revision, that's not such a big deal. I mean, it's a big job, yes, but it's not deconstructing my entire...
Hey, stop. Close the door, please. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sorry, we had a small kid at the door.
Okay. Why don't you switch the camera back to me, though?
Oh, yeah. They could, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, you can in place replace with control. I do need to make sure I do that. When it comes to the copy paste, I've seen the copy paste not work with the Foundry for some reason. So hopefully it'll work on the smart splitters.
Okay, Robert, we have circuit boards going into an industrial storage container.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to go to the
Okay.
I'm going to go to the mall floor and go into the hub and get a
You should now be getting a full load of plastic. So they just changed the plastic line.
okay. I'm going to get that one blueprint taken care of.
Okay. And Garrett, Underlord 30, noticed that your dog was here.
Yes, you heard her grumbling.
So there is an item on the blueprinter. Is that yours, Garrett?
Yes, actually,
Are you in the middle of that, or have you not saved it, or?
I have saved it. I had that up there to discuss upgrading the power infrastructure to include the large power pylons. What are they called?
The large what?
The power towers.
Power towers. Okay.
Using those to transfer power to each location, and then pulling power from those locations directly from the power towers. Because I was trying to clean up a little bit of power, and I ended up cutting a large part of our power infrastructure in half.
So these are platforms to put like over a road or something to build a power tower on top of?
Yes, that's what that was intended to be.
All right. Well, that looks pretty impressive.
Of course, it can be taller. This is as tall as I intended it at first, but Robert seemed to think that was pretty small.
Yeah.
I wasn't enthused by that idea because it means that all of our roads are now going to be covered. And I wasn't
Power
too.
towers go a really long way, Robert. A really long way. These will be intermittent.
Yeah. Just still not excited about it. We already have the whole line on the road, and so that means we have to go through the entire road, dismantle all of them. It's like, why build them on the road when the road already has them? It doesn't do anything more that this doesn't do. But
Well,
if Dad likes it, then do it.
I like it, and I think they're going to be very occasional.
That was all. I've already got the blueprint saved, I believe.
Okay. Did you save it under power or roads? Power tower foundation.
Yeah, power tower foundation.
No directory set. So it's under defined. Let's see. Yeah, power tower foundation over here. Okay. Would be nice if we could drag and drop these to where we want them.
Yep.
Okay, so Garrett, are you going to go and dismantle all of our current power?
Sorry, what?
Are you going to dismantle the current power on the sides of the road and put this one in that's intermittent course?
I can.
Just be careful when you see it branch off into the building that you replace that. Okay, it was the left side. Yeah, it's these.
Hey, does anybody know? Like, you guys mentioned, hold control to replace, right? And I have to wonder, could you do that with a blueprint?
To do what?
Like, I have a blueprint for this mall input-output, right? If I were to remake the blueprint using smart splitters instead, could I use control to replace all the items at once? Because then I could even program the smart splitters instead of having to replacing them manually, program them each manually.
Yeah.
I could do the whole thing all at once.
It would be nice, at least to do the row. Replace the row going into the from the wall to the mall. Where it comes in initially to the actual container that starts splitting it up into the mall versus the Mr. Negative Nancy. Okay. Hello, Zinzin. Hey, Doc. What's up? Glad to see you come back. Glad to see you here. Yeah, you should be able to program those smart splitters and then leave them as a blueprint. Shouldn't you?
The question is just, will it upgrade?
Will it upgrade? Upgrade from what to what?
I currently have a blueprint that does the merger and splitters for the mall. If I were to go get that blueprint, upgrade it to smart splitters, could I save that, and then could I place that new blueprint holding down control and replace all the current mergers and splitters all in one swoop?
Wow. I would think that you should be able to.
It would be cool. Gloom Cookie says, "Hey Doc, I joined you guys, but right as I got off work, my power went out, and my connection is about as stable as my mental health."
It's about as stable as your mental health. Well, sorry about your mental health, but wow. Okay. Sorry about your connection too. That gets very, very frustrating. And we're frustrated a little bit dealing with the amount of bandwidth we actually have, because the bandwidth actually dictates how well we stay stable online too. So
yeah, I mean, the fact that we have there's 60 people watching right now, something on there, it's really neat to see you guys here. I only imagine how much more people would enjoy the stream if it wasn't stuttering all the time.
Yeah, that's so true.
As soon as Doc is done with the
blueprint,
I'm going to go ahead and give it a shot. Just see.
I am almost done.
I'm doubting that that's going to work, but
Now for a left hand, the left hand side, and it has no connections over here because it connects to the existing middle part that's on the other right hand side conveyor. Now on the left hand side, we can now put product into this side of these elements. Yep. All right. This one's ready to save. Save blueprint. Name's already in use. Yes, overwrite it. Blueprint saved. All righty. We're all yours, Robert.
Okay.
Because I am now going to do an AI limiter or a high-speed connector, depending on what the hub says I need to make it.
Okay.
I want to do it with constructors and test out those blueprints if I can. So AI limiters require 2 products. Quickwire. We have Quickwire coming into the mall, don't we?
We have Caterium. We have Quickwire, yes.
Okay. And then the high-speed connector takes 3 of them. So I'm going to be building the AI limiter at the moment. And building it on the same floor that I was building the other. So I'm going to go use this one. I'm going to go right up here to that floor.
AMD says high speed needs manufacturers.
Yep, it does.
Is that what you're going to do right now?
No, I'm not.
No, you're going to do
I'm just going to do the AI limiter, which I can do with just a constructor.
Yep,
Or an
manufacturers.
assembler, I mean.
Manufacturers are coming real soon.
Yes, they are.
Woohoo. Lilith Halson says, gotta show up for the Master Roshi of factories. Garrett, do you know who Master Roshi is?
Yeah, that's Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, okay. And is Master Roshi cool?
I mean, I only ever saw Dragon Ball Z abridged, so
Okay.
I don't know if I am allowed to judge.
Okay.
Well, it sounds like a compliment.
All right. I need...
And Carbon14 says,
Manifold
how
blue.
could you not love this channel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. I hate it when I do that.
Can I clear your designer?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, it's saved.
Good. Wanted to be sure. Okay, let's see if this... well, I need to upgrade the whole mall thing anyway, because as I continue to build more parts of it, I want to be building them correctly.
Okay, blueprints. Now I need the manifold left that I just modified. That should be it. Right in line. Perfect. Oh, I love it. It's a little close on this side, but that's not going to hurt anything. All right. F8, escape, and 8. Wow, if that's all it takes, the only thing I should have put in here is that pole the light electrical pole
Yeah.
that I placed right here on the other one.
Okay.
So,
Well, you can always just load it, add the pole, and save it over.
yep. That already has 7 of 7 on it. That's right, the incoming plus 6. Okay. So, am I going to get away with putting it this far away? I sure am. Nice. Bingo, bango. Bingo, bango, and bingo. Now I just have to...
Well, I have unfortunate news.
You do?
Yeah, it cannot replace. So,
Ouch.
that's okay.
All right, power line, and this side. All right. I just need to configure all of the assemblers now. Then I need, Robert, I need quick wire to the same floor that we had before, quick wire and quick wire, and I need to look here. The AI limiter, quick wire, and I can take the existing aluminum sheet or copper sheeting.
Okay, so just quick wire?
Just quick wire. It's the only addition.
Okie doke. Okay.
Whoa!
Always falling.
Yep. Always going too far. Now I need to modify this line. Actually,
Dilapidated Dreamer says, "Good sir,
yes.
this is my first time catching you on, but I've seen several of your shorts and I'm very happy to have. So helpful. You mentioned Discord in one of your videos, but I couldn't find how to join. May I get a link?"
Okay. You can tell her.
Yes, actually, at the pinned comment there in chat is a link to the Discord. Click on that and you will become a member.
Little bit of administrative work to make it all happen, so there might be a little bit of lag,
Well,
but
they're not a member. They're just a...
oh, is it automatic?
it is automatic if you
Oh,
are... Yeah. If you were to become a paid member of the channel, then... Yeah, you don't have any automatic verification for you. There we go. Although, Dad, the system using smart splitters means that the upper floors will always get priority over the lower floors.
Okay, we just have to make sure they're filled up enough with product. So the upper floors are the ones that receive it first?
Yeah,
Okay.
because the way the splitters are, yeah, the top floor.
And it's going to
Top
starve
floors.
off. It's going to starve off those middle floors if there's not enough production going in to begin with. So we might have to handle that as well.
Okay. Quick wire's on its way.
Come on, give me a line to tell me that it's in line. It's not giving me the line. Alright, I have to stand right in front of it and guesstimate the best I can. Right there. Well, that's pokey. That's not fair at all. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. I'm talking. All right, you mentioned a Discord in one of the videos. Yeah, how do you find it? Get a link. Yes, good. Okay, dilapidated dreamer. What's dilapidated about dreaming? That's an interesting one. Let's go here.
Is our Quicksilver not being made? Quicksilver, that's not the right word.
Quick wire.
Quickwire is not being made. Where is it? I need to keep a note of what floor all these things are being manufactured on, because trying to find them is a pain.
Okay. Oh, because it went to the top floor. This bottom one? Interesting. This bottom one went just fine into there, and these are all lined up. So why won't this one go into that?
Gotta check on our Caterium mine, make sure it's still producing. Okay.
Does that seem to be the problem?
What'd you say, Garrett?
Is the Caterium mine not producing?
Ah! It was something that I meant that I noticed on my own personal realm and forgot to do here. Yeah, I noticed it when I was filming, but not on this version. Okay, it just got disconnected. Okay, Caterium is now being made
Once more, huh?
once more.
trying every trick in the book to try to get this thing connected. All right, got it. Finally. Okay. Now I'm going to go out here and put this line.
Josh says, for those hard angle situations like that, I'd use a belt lift and turn it 90 degrees.
The belt lift will turn it 90 degrees for me?
Yeah, the lifts you can turn any direction you want, right? That might actually be a good solution.
You mean the stackable conveyor poles?
No, the lift. The vertical pieces.
I wonder if I was too close for that.
Good question, don't know.
Yeah. Okay. I probably
Hey,
need to-
you overflowed on plastic. We got enough.
We have enough plastic. Good. Okay. And I probably don't need that one. And I don't really need that one. Okay. Okay, and I don't need this upper one. All right, good.
You know, it's very hard to talk when you're studying.
You're building so much?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It really is. All right, we're getting there. Okay, I just need quick wire to come down that line now. And I need to connect it up to the other side.
Cool. Death Vice says, is that other person his son?
Yes. This is a family affair.
In fact, there are 3 of us in the room right now. Garrett's also playing. Not talking much,
Hello.
but he's the adopted son.
Okay, if you keep on saying that, I'm gonna have to deal with you.
No, I don't have any adopted sons. All right, I am now ready to try a lift.
Excellent.
I'm going to try a lift on this. And to do that, I'm going to be right in the center here and okay, boom.
Roblox is down, says, yes, get the children to do the dirty work.
Okay, I'm going to try putting a lift here instead. Now, reverse that. So it goes... Can I reverse it after I click on it the first time? Yes.
Yeah. Yes, you can. I ran out of AI limiters.
And no, I can't. I've got too little distance to go down in order to connect it to the
Aww.
down one there. Any other good ideas? Actually, I shouldn't have deleted that one. Doggone it. All righty.
Never enough room in a factory.
Nope. What? 8 is not that. How did 8 become a pipeline junction all of a sudden? Ah. All right. Nope. 8's not supposed to be a splitter either. 8 is supposed to be the conveyor. 8. There we go. Okay.
And Bertica says, remember to try changing the build mode because sometimes the straight just doesn't want to snap.
Correct.
That's working.
Yep, how about that?
Wow, that's a tight spot.
Yeah, it is a bit tight.
Did you bring the manifolds farther forward because we aren't doing the verticality here?
Right. And I probably should have put them back a little bit farther, but it's working.
Yeah, well enough.
Okay, so will I start seeing quick wire here pretty soon?
You should already be seeing quick wire. If you're not.
Nope.
Well, let me go track down the quick wire, see what's going on.
Yep, not getting that far.
Ooh, I like how you're bringing it in right next to the road. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were trying to find some way to send them across and make them still look decent, so.
Well, I do appreciate that.
Yeah, I didn't want to mess up the aesthetics.
Yeah, it definitely is just not coming up the lift yet.
Okay, well. Time to investigate.
Get the children to do the dirty work.
That's been his
Josh. Crap, I should do that. Barnacus Maximus, did you try changing the build mode? Sometimes straight works when default doesn't. Yeah, that's true.
Well, this is interesting. The Caterium is doing just fine. The quick wire is pumping mad. And it's coming down there. Maybe it's just a really long trip because the Caterium has to go into the factory, or the Caterium has to come into the factory, up to the 3rd floor, made into wire, back down to the basement, and then up to you.
So it's clear up on the top floor?
Sorry, not the top floor, 2nd to the top. And I need to upgrade a couple of conveyors here because it's being choked. I could spend another hour down here just upgrading conveyors.
I'll bet you could.
And I'm going to have to do it again as soon as we get to the next tier of conveyors.
Yep.
Oh
Someone
gosh.
just emptied the quick wire.
So here's something I've seen has been an issue with the copy paste, is that the copy paste will take, but you then have to interact with it afterwards. Otherwise it doesn't work. So like the smart splitters here, I can set them up, but then I still have to open their interfaces for them to function. So with the quick wire, it was all bypassing the lift entirely because I hadn't interacted with the smart splitter.
Okay. So you figured out what the issue was.
Yeah. You should now have more quick wire than what you've ever wanted.
Yeah, quick wire is pretty... Oh, there it comes. Woof! In droves.
Yeah.
That's looking good. Yes, I will have more than what I can use at the beginning, simply because there's...
Only after you close. Well, it's I build it, then I paste on it. You know? So I build it, then I paste. I have to open the UI again, right? Right, you can copy with the open the interface. But you then have to open the interface in order to paste. Weird. Yep, same thing happened with steel pipe. That's gotta be a bug. That's just silly. Yep. Yeah, you can. Officially you can, but it's just... Yes, I've copied and pasted across all of these, Isaac. So, they've all been copied and pasted, but... Like, actually, Doc, can I take over the screen for a second?
Sure.
So, I'm right here looking at copper sheet, and we're making copper sheet. You know what? There's actually... Shucks. Okay, oh, there's copper sheet coming through here. Let's see if there's any copper sheet going up this lift here. Okay. There's not a whole ton being made, but we've seen absolutely none go up this lift. Okay.
Which means
Oh, and there's some going past it. You see there's some on the going past it. Now I'm just going to open and close the smart splitter. Okay. And immediately there's some going up and down up it. See that?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just bugged. And so I have to go through each one of these, open, close, and then go down to the next row. And open, close, open, close. So, same problem I saw with the Foundry earlier.
Okay.
So, and I guess we just aren't making cable at the moment. So, anyway, back to you, Doc.
Okay.
So
one
weird.
thing I'm noticing is with our belt, the belt on the right side assembler blueprint, the belts need to be upgraded to Mark IV.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to put that on my list over here to put it on my list over here to upgrade all the blueprints that have conveyors in them to Mark IV conveyors, so we can use them and not have to do all the manual upgrading. Okay. All right. I have got quick wire going in. I bet you that I have some stuff going out, but I want to first make a large storage container, because Robert probably doesn't have a place to put these yet.
Nope, I haven't even started them all on the new side.
Yep. All right, so we've made 32 AI limiters so far. And we've made 576 circuit boards so far.
Okay.
All right, I'm looking for the rest of my list. I'm going to hit escape here and pause. I made circuit board. I'm going to take that off my list. And I've made the AI limiter. Take that off my list. And I'm going to go check the build properties. I'm going to go check the build properties. I think this is the one that goes down. Nope, it goes across. Doggone it.
Dilapidated Dreamer says, I'm trying to figure out some good ways of laying out a factory. I've never been able to really figure out how to get something set up to this extent. I'll be going back to watch more vids later.
Okay. Yeah. It is more work, and progress goes slower when you're laying out your factory and figuring out exactly how you want to do things. The innovation of putting the mall here in the factory itself, in the main factory, is an innovation that we did in this version 1, rather than in version release 8 of the pre-release. Just because I wasn't sophisticated enough to do it. We built a mall, cleared another area, and found that, good grief, it took forever to get there, even with hypertubes, because we didn't have hypertubes properly linked around either. So anyway, decided to build it local. Okay, so I am looking for... Okay. I got a few resources to put in there, but not quite enough. Gets my bags emptied. I need to figure out... Not the hub. That's... Alright, I have on my list a high-speed connector, which is going to take 3 items, I believe. Yes, it takes 3 items. Crystal oscillator.
We don't have those being made yet.
Yeah, they're on my list to be made.
Oh, okay.
And both of those are going to require manufacturers, which we haven't unlocked yet.
Okay.
So, do we need another line of copper sheet, for example? Or do I need to expand the copper sheet line? Let's look at expansion of choked off sections of the factory.
Okay. Well, that's kind of what I've been working on.
Okay.
Off and on. So.
Have you done copper sheet yet?
Nope.
If not, do you know where the copper sheet is, by chance?
No.
Okay. I'll start looking for it. Okie dokie. Oh, I see it coming. I see them coming down from here. Okay, fine. Yes, that's copper sheeting. So it's on the next floor up, at least, if not the third floor. And this is the dark floor because Garrett is still working on lighting. Okay. That's copper sheeting. So it's on the fourth floor.
Or was copper sheeting what was being made at the other... I think copper sheeting was being made off-site. We disconnected it.
Well,
Oh,
no,
good.
copper sheeting is right here.
Okay, we rebuilt it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could definitely be used some just another blueprint right behind it.
Yep, exactly. So, I'm going to have to disconnect it here for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
And part of the problem with disconnecting it is that it wasn't producing all that much to begin with. In other words, it's probably choked off for copper. So, if once I expand this, I will check for copper resources. These are okay. Wow. Okay.
Sen Harab says, "Yo, what's up?"
What's up? Oh.
And Roblox says, "I'm so used to seeing factories being pitch black inside. It's refreshing to see proper lighting."
Yep. And that's the first thing that Garrett could not stand about what we were doing is we were living with improper lighting. Okay, come on, Rick. Blueprints. And I need MCS8 MCM middle. So when we say S being outside and M being middle, we're talking about the output being in the middle or the input being in the middle?
The input splitter. Okay, it's middle splitter or middle merger.
Okay. So middle splitter or middle merger. And obviously it's going to be middle splitter in this case. Okay. Oh, this is going to be an interesting one to place.
Okay, back down to the labyrinth to upgrade. More lines.
Oh, you can't nudge. You can't nudge a blueprint.
Yeah, you can.
It wouldn't nudge for me,
Weird.
and I was off by just a tick. Doggone it. And blueprint and blueprint. Okay, we'll try again here. Maybe being right here would help, because I need that line to be there. Oh, there it is. Wow. And simple as that, we have another 8.
Trent Martin says, I'm wondering, I'm new to Satisfactory. Would you recommend to stop producing items to use the deposits to produce new things, or keep everything and just find new deposits?
Huh. Recommend stop producing items. I'd never stop producing items.
Yep. Just find new deposits.
Yeah, find new deposits, because you're going to need things. You have things on your hot bar. Yes, blubber, blubber. Okay.
He does.
I do.
We've been teasing about it too much.
Not too much. I should be better at that. Okay. Now, let's tell each one what they're going to do. They are going to make copper sheet. Copper sheet. And more copper sheet. Was I not on the last one? More copper sheet. Copper sheet.
Underlord is immediately moving the goalposts, saying if you use a scroll wheel, so you can use all of the hotbars instead of just the one.
Wow. Man, you've been hard on me today. Yes, I do. I can't say I have an aversion to hot bars. It's just that my dad used to use WordPerfect, and instead of using menus and stuff, he constantly used hotkeys to do everything, because that's the way good users of that word processor did things. So, but I thought that was so silly. I shouldn't, I guess. Okay, now I need product. Come on. What have I got in front of me? There we go. There.
I've been
Okay.
told authoritatively by many old people in the IT profession that if you don't know all the hotkeys, you're wasting time.
Exactly. Adhere to fix it. Efficiency. The Underlord has thrust. Okay, I've got to learn better how to do those. I definitely have to. Okay, the next thing that needs to happen is I need to figure out where ingots are being made. And are they being made off-site and trucked in?
Yes.
They're right down there, aren't they? And that line is going at a snail's pace. Because it's... Okay, where's the choke? I need to figure out the choke point then.
And White Noir says, I love your shorts. Greetings from Germany.
More Germany again. Boy, gosh, it's got to be late for you. Hey, Just Booma. Yes, long stream today. We're going to go for another hour and a half at least. And then somebody has to drag me off. Okay, so the choke point dragged me off to quit at that point. We have more coming in than we need, but Robert, it looks like we're choking down below.
What's choking?
The input for the the input coming in for the copper ingots.
I would not be surprised if there's a lift that hasn't been upgraded. I have
Okay.
not.
Let me check that. Nope, that lift was upgraded. It's a Mark IV.
Yeah. 1:30 in the morning in
Oof.
Germany.
That lift has been updated.
So the copper ingots?
Yeah, the copper ingots.
Well, okay, so yeah, our input line here is very slow, which means then it might just be a conveyor problem in the middle.
Yeah, because it's being halted beyond this point here.
Oh, well.
Conveyor's bringing it in faster than it's being consumed. Ah, there's something got fixed.
Yep.
Yes.
There you go.
What'd you find?
I did not get them configured. Yep,
Okay.
I just missed configuring that row. This row's configured.
Okay. All right. So I've opened extra lines and we've chased down the fact that the ingots need to come in faster, and now they're going up at full speed here. The next thing we could check is to see how our copper mine is doing out here.
Yeah, because it's not maxing out this conveyor.
It's not.
No, it emptied. It's now going slower.
Down here it looks full speed.
Well, that's because it's a Mark III conveyor.
Is it? Okay, let's see. It is a Mark III conveyor. Can you upgrade it from up there the rest of the way?
Yes. Roblox says, I'm always berated about my lack of use of hotkeys, especially when playing strategy games, though they can no doubt be useful. I'm sorry, I tried to mute as much as possible. You still heard me from Doc's mic. Garrett was actually in worse shape than I am, but he's somehow at least sounding better. Don't know how he's feeling.
Yeah, I got over most of it last night.
Oh, man. It just hit me this morning. So, my apologies for the...
Okay, that
Gross
upgraded
noses.
all of them.
You know, each one of these layers of conveyors gets thicker and heavier and more industrial looking, but I'm glad that for Mark VI they went for something super lightweight and almost invisible. It'll be really neat to see the transform from super chunky Tier 5 stuff to sleek and fast for Tier 6.
Well, that's the agile way, you know. Everything works better when it doesn't have so much hardware, software around it.
Sure. Underlord 30 says, signing off for the night. Take care, guys. Always a joy to follow you here.
All right. Thanks for coming.
See you soon again. Love you live. Get better, you too. Thanks.
Thank you.
And Financial Shark says, love me some manifolds. Well, if you like manifolds, you're in the right place.
Okay, it's a Mark II miner, so we can't do much more than that. So it's outputting 240 per minute, and a Mark IV conveyor can do 480, so it can do double what it's currently doing. Okay, do we have any power shards already built, made? Or were we waiting to build those?
We were waiting, but I think we still ended up having a few.
Okay.
Yeah, in fact, check the depot. Aiden says, hi, how are ya? Can you help me with my factory, please? I tell you what, Aiden, if you join our Discord, there's a link pinned to the top of the chat. We have a section specifically that says, fix my build. And you can post pictures of it. And there's a lot of helpful people there who can help you work through whatever you're having issues with. Financial Shark says, I'm sorry, I meant to say hybrid manifolds, because of course, I've been watching Doc's shorts.
Oh, okay, good. Red power, 2 pipes. There you go. Yep.
Had to make manifolds in Minecraft before I even knew what it was called.
Yeah.
You know, as much as I like building and stuff, even though I've played a lot of Minecraft, my brain never really got redstone past the most basic concepts.
All right. It appears as though I am producing this as fast as I can. And it's pushing it in faster than you can receive it again.
Cool.
So could you go look at that again? Because this line is going hitching. It's not just smoothly going out.
Okay. I'm still upgrading a bunch of lines. Which one are you talking about?
The copper ingots.
Okay.
I got rid of the scaffolding too soon.
Yeah, it is still hitching. What is slowing this down?
Ah, we're finally getting to some
There we go.
level where there's partials coming. So I'm creating yet another
I found
smelter.
one tiny link of the lift that was still Mark III.
Okay.
So Josh says, factory tours is a neat idea for Doc's videos. Could we send in our saves for Doc to review?
Absolutely. In fact, we reviewed several pictures of it during the live stream earlier in the day. Robert, you should probably, well, everybody can go see all of those pictures in, what folder is it that everybody puts them in?
So we currently are. Today we took pictures from the Discord channel, from the what's it called, the showcase forum. What he's talking about is a little bit more in depth. Like if somebody has a whole world they'd like to show you, they could upload the save file and you can actually log into the world and look around. I think that could be fun.
Absolutely can be fun. It's always good to go review other people's work, simply because other people's work does some things that you might not have thought about. And so looking at other people's work, I mean, when I did my doctoral journey, looking at other people's work was actually the second chapter in my dissertation, where you looked at everything that everybody else has said about the subject, or tried to look at as much as you could look at. And you would then literally go and tell about all the other things, so that you could add to that rather than just do it something somebody else has done. So it's always good to go look at other work.
I have upgraded so many belts that the mall is empty of encased industrial beams, and I just finished emptying out the industrial storage container of encased industrial beams. Which was entirely full this morning.
Ooh, so you've made that much stuff that you needed to empty it?
I've been upgrading that much stuff.
Okay.
So Aiden, actually earlier today, we had a bunch of members come with us and we played live with a bunch of people earlier today. And we'll probably be doing that just about every Tuesday. And so if you'd like to join us to play live, become a channel member, and then join our Discord and talk with Garrett. He's one of the admins on the server. He's under the name Second Son. And he'll get you set up to make sure that you can go on the server with us next time we do this. Roblox says, Satisfactory players and programmers have several things in common. One of which is they steal each other's designs, or steal each other's stuff to improve their designs.
Absolutely. And I've got a short addressing that issue that basically says, I love a lazy programmer. Because a lazy programmer just has their toolkit sharpened and ready to go, and they, take where you can that's not copyrighted and copy. So
Okay, for some reason we're still making iron rods off-site. I'm going to stop that.
put an end to that practice.
It is heretical.
Okay,
Goodbye.
what have I not connected yet? Okay, there's where it's not connected yet.
We shall turn that
Okay.
into just more iron ingots.
Okay, you've got some more copper coming at your way. I have now created 2 more smelters off the same node.
Cool.
And if I have the ability to... Okay, it's not coming through there yet. Yeah, because it's not conveyored to come through there yet. Okay, and I haven't told them what to do yet. Copper ingot, and there's no power yet. Copper ingot. All right, so now where's my power poles? There's my power pole, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it only has one more available. So one more available means you put another pole out here.
Okay, Ty is back. He says, I'm back, baby. How far did you guys end up getting in the member world?
Oh, some places got a long ways. Other places, one of them even dared us to find them. And that when we find them, we're going to see surprising, amazing things. So we're going to do a short or long form video. I don't know which, depending on all the things we find. And just take a flyby of all the stuff that was created. Okay, now we got 2 more. Okay, Mark 4, and we're still not filling up the belts, folks.
Good.
Okay, we're still filling up these machines on the end here. So this is the one thing we said in our video, sometimes it takes a while to fill up a manifold. And here's what we're seeing. You know, we're seeing these all full, and we're seeing whether or not these things will become full. Now, I probably, in order to do that, need to go get some power shards, because now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 that want 30 per minute, so that's 270, and my machine will produce 240. So in order to get to that last fill up that last one, I'm going to need to increase the supply up to 270. So our conveyor belts can do 480, so I'm not too worried about them. But I do want to have these not sit idle, because sitting idle means I have these gaps in between here. Okay, so with gaps, I am going to go get some power shards, see if I can find some or see if I can make some. And by doing that, hopefully we will find... Oh, what happened to my stairs? Oh, okay. He just wants me to be run over.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, no power shards in there.
Aiden says, I'd love to join you guys in the member world, but I can't because I have school.
Okay,
I
yeah.
get that.
Yeah, you got to watch out for those time sinks. And that can be dangerous if you get too involved.
Calvin Davis says, Hi, Doc. Been seeing your shorts and tips about Satisfactory. First time catching a live stream. I hope you're enjoying the new update.
I am. Okay, I've got 10 power shards. That'll do me. And back out to the copper mines.
Yeah, this copper ingot still isn't solid.
Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to power these up so that they're a little bit beyond 270, because what I've found is that if you have it right at 270, you don't have quite the amount that you need. Well, a full upgrade of 1 power shard puts you at 360, folks. I think I'll just leave it there and let it be throttled back by the number of smelters we have. And frankly, when it gets all filled up, I could build my my foundation a little bit bigger, and then add another miner. So let's watch this get filled up here. And if we look at to configure the smelter, yes, we see it's getting filled up. So that's good. That's good.
You know, we have a manifold here trying to make rotors.
Yeah.
And there's 5 assemblers here. Each assembler, because we're making rotors, needs 100 screws per minute.
Oh dear.
Which means we need 500 screws per minute.
Ouch.
On a Mark IV conveyor.
Can't do it on a Mark IV.
Nope.
That's 480, 500, almost, but not
Yeah.
quite.
But that's right after our manifold, making reinforced iron plate with 4 assemblers that need 60 per minute.
Uh-huh. Aiden has a good request, and it's part of my concern that I've had before. Doing it after 5 o'clock, because that would work for me. I hope you're talking 5 o'clock Central Time, which is the time we would be there. The Tuesday live stream, we deliberately have it going till 8 o'clock. So, Aiden, you should be able to join us at the 5 o'clock time. And honestly, guys, I think we ought to shift around the various topics so that different people can see the different topics at their times. Like, put all the things we did at the beginning at the end for a while, for once, and go back and forth. Think that works, guys?
I think that's a good idea. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to put another miner here because we are now almost to the point where we're 100%.
You know, Dad, there's one specific line in... Oh, gosh, now I can't remember the name as soon as I wanted to say it.
Yeah. I do that all the time, don't you? Notice that, right?
Yeah. The guy's famous for optimizing factories in real life. Deming.
Oh, yeah, Deming. Yeah.
And there's one particular line in his book or something. And wait, was it Deming? Who wrote the fiction story in the warehouse?
Oh, the Phoenix Project?
No, because Phoenix Project was IT.
Right.
This is in a warehouse.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
He's already passed away.
Okay.
Oh boy, you're stretching the brain cells here. I would have to go look at my
Anyways,
Kindle.
the manager gets there and he's trying to fix this warehouse, big huge manufacturing plant. And what one of his first things that he did to try to improve the warehouse is he created expedited tickets. And so whenever something needed to get done fast and everything else, he would expedite it.
You know what happens when that
Right.
is available?
And that's always in my head because it's like, oh man, look at this. We have this screw line right here. The screw line's kind of backed up, and just a little bit over there, there's my reinforced plate line. And I could just do a little bypass right here, and it would totally fix everything, and like expedite getting it over there, and it'd be perfect. And stupid warehouse management theory gets stuck in my head.
Yep.
By the way, guys, I read those books for fun because Doc is my dad, and he talks about that kind of stuff. And unless
All
you read
the time.
Yeah.
That's why it drives me nuts to see conveyor lines that are not moving or hitching all the time.
See, Garrett was the smart one and just doesn't listen to those things.
What?
Yep.
And he says, what? Not been listening to anything. Okay.
Nope.
I've been installing lighting. I don't know what you've been doing.
We've been talking about all kinds of
We've been talking
fun
about
things.
warehouse optimization theory. Okay?
Sounds like fun.
Okay. Well, see, I look over here at the miner, and the line is hitching, so I know that I've got more capacity to use out here.
Mm-hmm.
My last miner, smelter here is full, so I'm gonna put more stuff right here.
Okay, I'm gonna look this up. I not remembering his name is annoying me.
And what was the name of the book? Can you remember? He was considered the father of agile warehousing, or agile manufacturing.
It's a Jewish name.
Goldblatt?
There you go. That's that's so funny. That's what gave it to you.
Yep, that's what gave it to me.
The Goal by Eliyahu and Goldrat. Yeah, there we go. Man. Roblox says, random person, you look tired. What's keeping you up? You. Warehouse optimization theory. Gloom Cookie says, Doc, I'm back after a short break. My cat Caramel's watching too, and he seems to like what you're doing.
Your cat. Okay, good. All right. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get this line optimized to where it has no gaps. And now I've got 11, I believe, total items. I'm going to count them over here again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, 11. And now my miner is going straight through. And this one is filling up. Yep, it's full.
Good.
So as soon as this gets backed up into the splitter,
Oh, that's why the wire isn't doing anything, because we cut off the wire line too.
oh, I'm glad you found that.
Well,
Okay, Robert, I have optimized this line as best as I can for this conveyor.
somebody is making copper wire. Ooh.
So copper wire is kind of not being made.
No, we have Manifold making it somewhere. Gloom Cookie also says, it's a Jewish holiday, by the way. My Orthodox rabbi neighbor is having to build a structure outside for them to eat under. And you know how cold and windy it is right now. That does not sound like fun.
Cold and windy where?
I don't remember where Gloom Cookie is from. Yeah, we just don't have enough copper coming through to make enough wire to keep our wire running or our cable running or anything else. So, need more copper.
All right. Well, I'm going to probably have to build another row. Isn't that awful? Another row of smelters here.
Oh, yeah, here in Fayetteville, Arkansas. So nearby.
Ooh, very nearby.
And
Oh, cold and windy right now. It's pretty nice.
It's chilly. It's going to be chillier
It's
tomorrow.
getting
It's going to
chillier.
be. It's going to hit 32 in the morning and only get up to
fun.
61 tomorrow. So, or so it was when I last checked. So
I'm happy that
I like working outside when it's 61 because that's nice, good working temperature. Don't even break a sweat. And that's-
Aiden says, "Hey Doc, the one thing you could fix that is to make it all more is like the conveyor belt Mark 1." Okay, I'm gonna read this out loud exactly how it's written because I'm not sure what it's saying. Hey Doc, the one thing you could fix that is to make it all more is to make it like the conveyor belt Mark 1 and then making it make the conveyor belt that's bringing them to another location.
Hello, LaBobby. I'm not quite sure. You want to help us with that one, Aiden? Appreciate it. Oh, Aiden said, yeah, Doc, not dog.
Yeah.
He's
yeah.
not actually trying to call me a dog.
Not
so-
talking to Freya.
Nope.
Freya is here. By the way,
Alright.
once we get a permanent resident dog for this place, we will get a dog cam.
We will get a dog what?
Dog camera.
Oh,
To point at the dog's bed. You know, so they can see the
Okay.
dog every time.
so alrighty. Let's see. This is one of our smelters for smelter lines for iron ingots. Are we getting enough iron ingot yet?
Doc, you got a very stern warning in chat.
Oh, did? Don't clip that miner. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna destroy the miner and build it up here. So how about if I clip it some more?
Wow. You're in that kind of mood, huh?
Yeah. Oh, and nah, I don't need to get ridiculous. Okay. And so okay. Production. Do you do a smelter or a constructor for do a constructor for making cement, don't you?
Yes.
Thank you. I just wanted to be reminded.
Yeah, Josh is rightly horrified right now.
Rightly horrified? You're taking his side?
Oh, against clipping? Yes. And Josh Brahma, the anti-clip police are here.
Yes,
Yes.
they are, obviously. Okay.
Okay. At this point, I'm just walking around looking at things until I find something broken, and then I, try to go fix it.
Okay.
So. Good. That's what I like to see there for the copper. Are you still working on copper?
No.
Okay.
Now I can work more on copper, because obviously the lines are not full. Right now I'm kind of working a bit of cement here. There it is. Working a bit of cement here. No, I don't want that yet. I need a merger.
Floor lights.
And
are
this-
finished.
This merger.
Nice. Holy cow. That's actually quite the array you got there, Doc.
You went out and looked at the copper mines?
Yeah. This is rather impressive. Well done.
Thank you.
It's still not enough to fill the conveyor, though.
Yep. Which means I said I could do still some more work on it.
Okay, well. You got a handle on it, so I'm gonna leave you to it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I am once again out of encased industrial beams. Let's go see if we've made any more.
Yeah, I'm out of cased industrial beams too. Is the dimensional depot not filling them?
It is, but it kind of stopped filling them when I put them all in my inventory a while ago.
So you went upstream and started emptying things upstream from
Well-
the dimensional depot.
Yeah, well, the depot was already empty. And so, yeah, everything's being made is being put into the dimensional depot. So I'm going to go start investigating and improve the encased industrial beam line.
Okay.
Because holy cow, this should go a whole lot faster.
Could you throw 5 of them in the? Do I need to come all the way back to get some? I need
There are none right now.
7 more. Otherwise, you don't get no more cement.
Everything
To
that is
make your-
currently being made is going into the depot.
Which means nothing's being made.
Apparently.
Which means you need the cement that I need the 7 more encased industrial beams to make.
Wait, did you cut off the cement? Like, there's no cement coming in right
There
now?
is no cement coming in right now.
Oh, well, that... Okay, get like a tier 3 or something. Like, build it at tier 3, because...
All right. If I must downgrade. All right. I'll go power up these puppies.
Josh says, I love this. You're just going to stare at the missing materials error while we wait for somebody else to put more in the depot.
Yeah. Yep, that's how it works when you're the boss, you know. Okay, I've got to get some power to these things. All right, where's my power pole? Where's the power pole that was used for these? There it is.
Oh, I like the street lights above the street on the top floor.
I do too. That's why I'm putting them in everywhere else.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, it's just completely out of concrete, making in case industrial beams. So I had some concrete in my inventory, so I am sacrificing my inventory.
Well, I'm configuring the constructor right now. They're powered up, and as soon as they'll start sending it as soon as they can.
Oh, we only have 2 assemblers making it.
Well, that could be a part of the problem. Okay, all machines are now active making cement, concrete. Okay, you've got some more concrete coming down the road.
Excellent. Joss, I love bullying my dad.
Uh-huh.
It's fun.
And now we're using it faster. We're using it faster than the miner up above is giving it. So this must be a Mark 1 miner. Yep, it's a Mark 1 miner. We're going to upgrade the miner. Okay, we just upgraded the miner for the concrete. Okay, there it comes. All right, a little faster. Good. Now there I go, falling again.
Yes, that ramp is pretty terrible. That was like a day 1 ramp that I built. So definitely gotta improve on that. Oh, wait. What? Oh, Doc. Doc, what is this?
What's what? What is what? Is there a problem?
No, not a problem.
Okay, we still don't have enough production.
There are 4 making in case industrial beams.
Alright, it's filling up the first one. I'm doing some overclocking on the miner for the limestone because it wasn't filling up the smelters down, or the constructors down there. And it looks like it could still fill it up more. But the problem with doing it more is the output right now is 240 per minute. Yeah, it'll still handle it with the Mark. Mark IV belts, but I'm only getting one of them full. When they split off to go to the second, third, and fourth one, they're not filling up. So it's going to get upgraded even more. 250%, 300 per minute.
Okay, so...
Okay, that one's full. 8, 9, 10.
Each constructor does use 45 limestone per minute, yes.
Yep.
So, you know, we could technically do the math here and get it right.
Yeah, so I've got 4 at 45 per minute. That's 180. And this is supposedly producing much more than that. This is supposedly producing 300 per minute, and I've got them down there not filling up, even though they will only take 180. The second one is now full. It's just taking a while for the manifold to fill up, I think. So 180.
I'm actually working on a different 2, 3, 4. Oh gosh darn it. Huh. My numbers are just plain off with this one.
Okay. Well, these machines, I pulled one of my shirts out of there because these machines are starting to fill up. Part of the challenge is going to be it's still not giving you enough cement. It's not filling the outbound line 100% yet.
Yeah.
Would there happen to be any good encased industrial beams? Good.
So, hey, it's Chauncey says, I really love the vids and shorts, and just finished setting up a truck route for his first rubber and plastic production.
Uh-huh. Good.
You're right about where we are.
Yep. All right. I'm beginning to think we may need more concrete production.
Yep.
Are you not? Is your manifold not filling up?
Oh, it's nowhere near.
We need to consume some more. We need to consume some more iron ore, because the iron ore is not going at full capacity at all. I mean, down here it's full capacity because it can't get it on the conveyor and get it to you.
Right. I honestly think there's an error. There's something that I've missed somewhere along the lines.
Okay.
That I haven't been able to find. That's the issue with that.
Okay.
So I'll find it eventually. Just haven't found it yet. Because yeah, I've noticed that one is still stuttering a little bit.
Okay. All right. My biggest question is whether I should I mean, literally, we should find another limestone mine somewhere.
Yep. Well, I just added another line. Just overclocked the original limestone mine that we used to have disconnected for a long time.
Okay.
So that's doing a little bit better.
Okay. 200. 112. There, found another limestone mine. It's fairly close proximity to where we were.
Okay.
All right. All right, placing a Mark II miner on it. Okay, miner placed. Now I just have to figure out where I'm going to get power from, and that's going to be easy. Yep. All right, mining more limestone. And there's another mine. Okay, fine. Hi, boy. How you doing? Freya came over and laid by me.
Nice.
We've been working with Freya, Garrett's German Shepherd, to be a bit more friendly, especially towards people that aren't Garrett, because she's been so attached to Garrett with him living alone for quite a while. So it's always good for us to see her voluntarily coming and hanging out with other people. So
that's why the surprise and the little bit of glee that we have.
yeah. Just Bama. Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of a problem with our internet connection. Do refresh, that seems to help sometimes. Okay, Doc, I think... Well, maybe I should open up the spreadsheet, because I think I've done everything I know to do.
Hey, girl. Hi. How are you? She's actually coming and saying hi to me and looking for my attention. That's way cool.
Good. It's probably partially because I've been ignoring her for so long, but
Yeah.
still a good thing.
Oh, man. Build a battery plant. That's the only thing we haven't done.
Yeah.
So we are not reserving that for an episode, right?
No, it doesn't. Let me just quickly check.
Well, I don't think so. So I'm going to go and use some novelisks and blow out the cave that we wanted to use for that.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm happily making more and more limestone for cement. So I'm going to attach it to that line and hopefully get it to be no longer hitching back and forth.
Good.
So
Ooh.
I'm going to go here. I'm going to...
Garrett, did you manually go get sulfur for the nobelisks?
Yes.
Ew.
But the road that goes up to the quartz mines should be nearby to some sulfur, so you might be able to extend down that way.
Okay. Holy cow, those are far away. Yes, I said ew. Like the actual nearest sulfur node is on the northern coast.
Yeah, that deserves an heal.
Yeah, that also means we probably need to put a mine on it and get a truck route out there. And
All right. If it has to, it has to.
yeah. Yes, tractor, not...
Okay, 2 meter to get synced with the... Yeah, let's go start there.
Chauncey says, yep, that's the reaction when gathering of something isn't automated.
Yep. Absolutely, no kidding.
Joe Obama says, I didn't know you could climb those docks. What were you climbing?
What am I climbing?
What were you climbing that would be surprising to you?
Okay, what are you climbing?
I'm asking what were you climbing because I wasn't watching your screen.
Well, I was... Actually, I didn't... I just used my jetpack to get up most of that way.
Oh, okay. Well, that would explain it.
Alrighty, I'm going to have to see if 3 wide is going to be good enough. I don't have a chainsaw yet, folks. Can we build a chainsaw at the thing yet?
At the equipment manager. Yeah, we've had chainsaws for quite a while.
Alright. I've just not created one for me. And I need one to clear some stuff.
Chauncey says, I tend to follow the creed, why spend 30 minutes doing something when you can spend 6 hours automating it instead?
Okay.
Yeah, that's about right. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Okay, 4 ought to do it.
Oh, Garrett, did you, like... You got, like, a whole setup down there, Garrett.
What are you referring to?
Yeah, what are your...
At the sulfur mine. Like, you have an equipment workshop. You got everything.
Yeah, I was doing MAM research there.
See, we're going to find these little outposts, like, all over the world that Garrett made.
But one notable thing about Garrett is he never cleans up after himself. So, that's why we'll find those outposts.
Slander
Slander?
and lies.
Okay.
Canadian just said, just finally unlocked phase 4. Now gotta rethink my entire strategy. I think it's time to build a train network. Yeah?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, speaking of train networks.
I certainly prefer trains. They don't have nearly the reliability problems that tractors do.
Yeah. As much as I love the tractor.
Pretty cool. All right, going to, whoops. Going to the equipment workshop to make a chainsaw.
Chauncey says, Garrett's just setting up his secret munitions factory.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Well, the copper is coming out a lot faster, but there's still gaps. But it's coming out very, very regular, so everything is everything's firing off. But it looks like I could use one more smelter.
Well, my game just crashed.
Okay. I'll get notified of that. There's the error message. There. And Garrett, did you crash too?
In just fine.
Wow.
The game just likes me better.
Obviously. The game is biased.
All right. I have to work around this tree, but no, I don't have to work around that tree anymore. I have the tool to use. Oh dear. We won't notice that, right?
Nope.
So 4 across should be fine. I can start putting...
Okay. Lights should be done.
Nice.
Apparently I'm doing black magic in the woods to crash you.
Yep.
Gosh, it looks like my voice is going further and further every minute.
Uh-huh. Definitely gonna blame the kids for this.
Where's my cup of coffee? Come on. There we go. I've told Mom that it's a cup of hot chocolate so I can get away with it. Not a coffee drinker. Cool. All right, we need mergers on this side. Logistics, we need mergers.
Ooh, you gonna get one on that last guy? Oh, okay.
No. That's not the last guy, is it? Well, I guess I am.
Nice.
I was just gonna... skip him. Just bring the conveyor diagonally across. Oh, come on, give me an arrow. It's not going to give me an arrow because it's... Because this wire going through here, I bet.
No! No! Oh!
What happened?
My jetpack isn't bugged anymore. I had infinite fuel.
Cheater, never
I wasn't-
prosper.
I was not cheating. It did it for me. It loved me. The game
Wasn't-
loved me.
It wasn't a cheat, it's an exploit. This game is all about exploits.
There you go. It was an exploit. I don't agree with Garrett, but I'll take his side in this one. Because he's taking mine. Canadian asks, is there a way to rotate blueprints other than in 90-degree increments? Like how you can rotate a foundation by holding control.
I don't think so.
It is possible, just not on a foundation. There's a lot of things that went on a foundation you can't do. So... So what I would recommend there is to actually build a foundation, rotate the foundation, then build the blueprint on the foundation. Then remove the turn foundation. Hello, Freya. Hey. Hey, come here. Freya, come here. I'm gonna bribe the puppy with peanut butter. It's rat bait and Freya bait. There you go.
Oh. Did you put a hard drive in the
Nutritional
mount?
Inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Probably.
Are we making computers yet?
We need 2 for the final unlock in tier 5. But we're not making them yet. said it wouldn't. And that is, hi Freya. Hi Freya, good boy, good girl.
You know, here I thought I did something good by dismantling an Explorer I found out there. And then I walked away from my Explorer and walked home without mine. Without one.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear
You're having
you.
all kinds of trouble,
Are
aren't
we
you,
making
Garrett?
computers
Robert.
or not?
No, Garrett, not yet.
Are we capable of making computers?
No, we're not.
Capable of what?
Computers.
No, we have not unlocked computers yet.
That comes with 6.1, which will come soon.
But we do have polymer resin, right?
Yeah.
We have it. I don't think we make it. Except to go into the plastic. Into a plastic foundry.
Oh, yeah, we just traded plastic.
We've been using it.
What do you need it for?
Pardon?
MAM research.
Oh. Yeah, if you go out to the oil fields, you can snatch some before it gets turned into plastic.
But we don't bring it back to the mall.
We're not making packaged fuel yet, are we?
Not quite. We're close. Got a couple more tier upgrades to be able to do that.
Okay, where do you craft the smokeless powder?
Where did what?
Where do you craft smokeless powder?
Equipment.
We don't yet.
Yeah, you do. It's just in the equipment machine.
It's not there. It's black powder, no smokeless powder. We've researched
Oh.
it already.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
What's smokeless powder used for?
Research and
Oh,
crafting rifle ammo.
for the rifle ammo and everything. Yeah, sorry. I don't know. Maybe that's just regular, not equipment.
Looks there as well.
I'd have to go on the wiki. Killing stingers with nobelisks. Peak entertainment. Oh, smokeless is in the refinery, Garrett.
Oh, so you can't make it?
Crafted.
I guess not. Thank you for the input, Bertigus.
Okay.
That's gonna take a while to get.
That's
We're gonna
gonna.
have to set up a whole factory for smokeless powder then.
Okay. Well, we'll get there.
Ty says, "Alrighty, fellas, thanks for the Tuesday entertainment. Y'all have a good night."
You bet. You take care, and we'll look forward to seeing you again.
Yeah, for the smokeless powder, we need 2 black powder and a cubic meter heavy oil resin.
Okay. So, what do you make black powder from?
Sulfur and coal.
Okay. So we've got to combine sulfur and coal with residue from our oil fields. That's an interesting challenge.
Oh, we haven't unlocked the steel walls yet.
Nope, we haven't. All right. We have limestone coming down to fill our
On.
Alrighty, for as far as I've brought it out, I just need to tell everybody what to make.
Excellent.
We are making concrete, buddies.
Good.
I'm having a hard time flying. I must be getting tired.
Well, yeah, that time is slowly coming. Things are kind of slowing down in the stream, and we're kind of finishing up a lot of our projects today. So.
See, the problem is jumping with the... I tend to find that I have the trouble with jumping with the with those legs a bit cumbersome.
You find a hard time jumping with the Blade Runners?
Yeah, the Blade Runners, because they jump so high.
Oh, yeah, overshooting your target and stuff.
Yeah.
I get that.
So what I'm finding works now is jumping and then traveling. Because I only have short distances.
Okay.
And concrete. All right, we have them all coming out. There we go, coming out on everyone. Okay. Number 8. There we go. Okay, are the encased steel beams going into the depot?
They are.
Okay, it's sitting at 13. I need 15.
Okay. I'll go check it again, but there you go. I only need 13.
Where's 13?
You only need 13.
Well,
You
because
sure?
I shortened it.
I don't know. You did get the concrete going, right?
I did. And that's what I'm working on, is getting more concrete going. See?
Okay.
The question is, do I have any... I'm going to make a bench here. See if...
Yeah, all the encased industrial beams are immediately going into the depot, so I'm no longer using them at all. So
Okay. Okay.
I don't know what Garrett's doing, but I don't think he's.
I can make
moving all
283 encased industrial beams, so I'm going to do that.
the way. So it's all you, Doc.
Okay.
Oh man, making it by hand. Oof.
Yeah, well, they weren't coming into the depot. I mean, they were just frozen at 13, so... I wish you could speed up this process. All right, I'm going to bring this right through here. Well, okay, encased industrial beams is starting to come through. That's good.
Good. I didn't change anything yet.
Okay, well,
I'm still looking it up, but you know. Yeah.
okay. I hate to put a merger on a slope like that. Cleaning up after myself. Okay, let's go here and
Oh my gosh, this is starting to get very frustrating. Constantly flying back and forth trying to find where stuff is.
okay, look at your production now of concrete.
Oh.
Now that's some of the pre-build concrete that's still flowing out. I'm not quite sure what the total flow is going to be from up there, but obviously it's
Yeah, all of
Pretty
these are
healthy.
completely concrete starved. Did you actually disconnect it for a time?
No, I didn't disconnect the other one. I just finally did connect this one because I just built,
Okay. Well, this
1, 2,
changed
3,
to
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more up here.
well, this change to the smart splitters means that things are being prioritized differently. So what is working, what isn't working, has changed
Yeah.
massively.
Yep. Well, hopefully, here it stopped by you instead of by me. So my storage container is filling now. My buffer container in the middle is filling.
Okay. Another missed setting.
Okay. Well, at least
know-
there's a reason.
Yeah, and it just comes down to we're doing massive changes here, and so no matter what, I'm gonna miss clicks.
Okay, so it appears as though my pre-production before turning it on or getting the conveyor down here is done. And so you can see the flow from the 9 up there, now the flow from the 4 down here. And so the total conveyor is still hitching. It's more than you can take at this point. That conveyor line is completely
Curious
full.
where all of our SAM is going.
All the what is going?
We are mining SAM, right?
Yeah, it goes to
It's going nowhere right now.
go
don't you
into-
have it going into reanimated SAM and then putting it in the reanimated SAM is being put in that container upstairs?
No, the container's completely filled.
Okay, so it's
but
going.
We got a bunch of reanimated SAM.
Yes,
I
we
don't
do.
need to go make it.
Oh, my jetpack is worthless now.
What's worthless?
My jetpack. It stopped glitching and now it's out of fuel.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna complain because it was perfect. I loved it. It was the best of both worlds. It never ran out of fuel.
Stop whining.
I could fly infinitely.
I see somebody made a nice stairway up to the mezzanine level in the blueprinter. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. That was part of Garrett's changes to that room. Did a lot
Okay.
of good stuff there.
Well, I have managed to overload your ability to accept cement, and that was my goal. We could probably get more production out of it still. But at this point, we have it coming out as fast as they'll produce it. So that's what currently will produce it. So
Okay.
let's leave that for now.
Is this the only thing we use concrete for? Is encased industrial beams?
At this point, I think so.
Yeah, it's now coming up here 100%. The belt's completely full up here on the top floor.
Super duper. That's the way it should go.
Concrete should probably get another dimensional depot devoted to it.
Concrete doesn't have a dimensional depot on it?
You can't.
It probably should get a second one.
It can't.
Yeah.
Because once it fills up the dimensional depot, that's all that can be put there. Are you saying we need a second dimensional uploader in
That's
order to
what
get it
I'm saying,
uploaded
yeah.
faster? Yes?
Yeah, that is exactly what I was saying.
I wonder if that would work.
Eh. I think it would, but I think it's just as effective. Instead of spending 10 Mercer spheres on that one, we could spend 14 Mercer spheres and increase the speed on everything.
Okay.
You know.
So our wire copper line is still starved for copper ingots.
Trent Martin asks, would you recommend producing everything in one place and bring all the ores to it, or have different factories all around?
Basically, I look at it this way. A lot of times you produce more ore than what you send off in product. Like this, like the cement's only 1-to-1, it really doesn't matter. But most of the time, the number of stacks is more than the output. So I tend to do the first step, smelting, or in the case of cement, just manufacturing it there, to alleviate the space on the conveyors. So I hope that helps.
Alvar says, "Hey Doc, just stopping by for a few minutes while I wind down for the day.
Cool.
Hope Mama Doc's doing well."
She is. She's anxious for Thursday to come and have the doctor unwrap it from the first wrap that was done, and get a look at it and see if we can take the stitches out, and see if she can get a little bit more mobility. So yeah, Thursday is the next step for her, but she's hobbling along pretty good. She's already rejecting her. This is funny. She's already rejecting her walker, so she's not wanting to walk with her walker anymore.
And
So
then he says, "I started a real job last week, so I'm living vicariously through the folks in your Discord."
Okay.
Well, glad you got a good job, a new job. That's awesome.
Okay. Why are these starved? Okay, I gotta figure this one out. Okay, these are being starved for. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear. It's bypassing. Needs copper sheet in both of these. And now that we got plenty of copper sheet, I've got to correct this conveyor belt problem. Because it's going into the second one and not the first one.
Uh-oh.
Wrong. Yep, mistake.
Right.
Valid belt shape. And
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Okay.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Okay.
It's crazy.
The helmets are there in case you're too ugly. That's what she just said.
Yeah.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Has anybody in chat ever played or know about the game called Paranoia, the role-playing game? I would love for Doc to play it, but he's not a fan of RPGs. Just Bama says, normally I just click away the stream.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
So make sure there are no witnesses. Oh, gosh.
Just says, normally I just click away the stream, but thanks for streaming. I think you guys can make some great content.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Pulse Nobilisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobilisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling
those
nearby
ones are fun.
objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
In other words, we're not going to take care of you if you get blown up. Period.
Part of the central conceit of the game of Paranoia is that your world is run by friend computer, which is Ada, which is what's the name of the computer in Portal? Garrett? What's the computer? Anyway, and it's completely crazy, but it's always there to help you because it is friend computer, and it's hilarious and ridiculous and fun.
Compacted coal
GLaDOS, thank
unlocked.
you.
It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
That's output again. Input from that way. There we go. Now let's see. See if I can do it this time. So it's going in there and it's going in there. Okay. Success.
Oh, yeah. Good job. Well, Doc,
Is it time?
we're getting to about that time.
Oh.
Yeah, normally I'd want to play more, but I'm, oof.
Yeah. I hope you can get enough rest for tonight. So, anyway,
record tomorrow.
thanks everybody for coming. It's been a blast. Love to see everybody joining, and I could tell that we were even having a little bit of an uptick in people joining. So that's way cool. I've been going since 12 this morning, so 12 noon. So that's 8 hours for me. So I'm going to go ahead and log off and look forward to seeing you on the public live stream tomorrow, because that starts at 2, right?
Yep, from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. tomorrow.
2 to 6 tomorrow. And we'll progress through things and get to the next level. So look forward to talking to you again next Tuesday. Thanks.